Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right everybody, for any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below, so if you want to skip around for whatever wacky reason, you're more than welcome to do so. We've got a lot of stuff on the docket tonight. We're also going to be doing a panel most likely with some other Firebat snarkers, if you will, so definitely stay tuned for that. But we've got a lot of stuff that's worth covering, such as, oh, I don't know, Firebat leaving this very long comment where they threatened to call the police on the drama channels, which they left on my video. They also, they've been posting on their Facebook. All right, they reactivated their Facebook. So, so much for them, supposedly being dead. Additionally, and this is sort of going to be the main meat and potatoes of this stream, most likely. A YouTuber that I did not expect to cover this, but she covered it nonetheless. Reilly Elaina, large video essayist channel, at least relative to me, made a video. All right, Firebat, the horrific predator you've never heard of, a deep dive, and it's an hour and 50 minutes long of a hit piece on Firebat from Reilly, who has 91,000 subs. Like 91,000 actual subs that watch videos, not from short slop, like, the 50,000 subscribers that I have. I mean, actual subscribers, okay? And this has gotten 44,000 views within 3 days. So this is going a lot bigger than, any of the stuff that we've done, to say the very least. This is larger than Repzion's video on Firebat, which I think has like 25,000 views. Yeah, so it's almost double that. So this is sort of going, not mainstream. Mainstream is a bit silly, all right? It's a bit silly to say that it's mainstream, but it is getting larger, to say the very least, which I think is, pretty awesome. But yeah, for those of you who are new here, for anyone that may have looked me up or searched me from Reilly Elaina's video, I saw some comments that were tantamount to, oh, thank you for gendering Firebat correctly. Even the trans people covering Firebat aren't doing so. I want to clarify something. I am not somebody that believes in misgendering somebody because they're a bad person. I don't generally use she, her pronouns for Hitler. Now, if somebody were to use that, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I wouldn't have a problem with somebody misgendering Hitler, right? Use she, her for her all you want. I have no issue with that. Now, the reason that I primarily use they, them when describing Firebat is because, one, Firebat has transitioned and detransitioned like 5 trillion different times, so it's very difficult to keep track of, and it also makes it so that, it's a little bit confusing as you go through the content. The gender is constantly changing, and 2, Firebat themselves has said that they don't care what pronouns people use, right? So if the person in question says explicitly that they don't care what pronouns people use for them, then, you can't really get mad at me for using whatever pronouns. If I want to use z's or pronouns, then, I should be more than allowed to, okay? But yeah, with that being said, I'm going to say hello to everybody, and then we'll get sort of into the main meat and potatoes of the content. But yeah. With that being said, hello, Randy S. Congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, May Searle. Hello, Pseudo-Liberal, Luffy Duffy, Tubian, Morty Merrier, Ibrahim Robinson, Daniel Berry, 33, Melon Bunny, Big Jerry, Tippy, welcome back. Ghost Face Killer, are you? Saying, hello, I like your stream. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I just say they to be safe. Yeah, because it's like, I don't even know. It's very difficult to keep track of. I understand if it's like Chris Chan, where it's like, okay, she explicitly uses she, her pronouns. She does care what pronouns are being used as far as I'm concerned. And she's been consistent with it, right? Firebat is not consistent with it and is explicitly stated that they don't care what pronouns people use. So it's like, okay. But then there are times where they kind of do. I don't know. It's very confusing. Hello, the one and only Mr. Fetus. Hope you're also doing well. I'm Ghostface Killer from your Discord. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Anyways, guys, oh my god, am I losing my voice? That's crazy. Hello, Melody. But yeah, welcome back, Lila. Welcome back, IG Callahan. Second Perky, good to see you as well. Firebat is just confusing all around. Absolutely, I 100,000,000% agree. I 100,000,000% agree. Hello, Dark Haley, good to see you again as well. Yeah, dude, seeing Reilly cover Firebat was definitely very interesting. So, unfortunately, I did pre-watch this one, okay? I couldn't help myself, right? I was like, dude, I gotta watch this. And it was like, ooh, do I cover this on stream? I don't know. You know, how much of it is going to be a rehash? A lot of it, but I feel like there's commentary I can definitely give. I feel like she gives a bit of a different perspective than Repzion in some instances. Goes into a bit more lore. Yeah. And hey, anything that makes Firebat mad makes me happy. Yeah, with that being said, I am going to, I'm gonna start out by you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? We'll start out by reading some Firebat posts / comments, and then we'll go from there. Oh, one other thing. We have a new archive. So an OG Firebat A-logger joined my Discord server and posted an archive of various different screen recordings and whatnot of very old, never seen before Firebat streams. Okay? So we're going to be taking a look at that. Additionally, once we do, once we get through the Reilly Elaina video, the screenshots, and the old content, I also got some content from the Firebat archives, which is created by Anno, friend of the YouTube channel. Speaking of the devil, welcome back, Anno. Good to see you again. And we're going to be going over these as well, right? We're going to go over these. So we've got Femi-tent fodder that we're going to be going over. Only for the bestest Femyoz. Very true, very true. But yeah, hello, Anno. It's good to see you again. Such perfect timing. That as soon as I'm about to mention you, you show up. Isn't that crazy? Hello, Second Perky. Hello, Steph. Oh, wait, I already said hello to Second Perky. You got 2 hellos. Hello, South Tower. Hello, Bexy. Hello, Silver Shamrock. Hello, the Fedora Fluke. Welcome back, TheTrough. It's good to see you again. So, before I start the call, I'm gonna go over a couple Firebat things, and then we'll begin the group call where we watch the Reilly Elaina video together. So, Firebat is threatening to call the police on me. I'm not joking, okay? They left this comment on my YouTube channel, which I didn't even know about until I saw it in not the Firearchive, the Firebat A-logging section of my server. So, we're gonna read this together, okay, guys? All right. I have taken the liberty to give the hospital, law informant, my apartment people of Isaiah and Julia, I don't know if, well, we're gonna blur that out. Sarah and Repzion. Okay, we're gonna blur that in the VOD, okay? And all the other local drama people. Okay. So yeah, I didn't realize that there was gonna be, you know, people's names. My bad, guys. Okay, we'll fix it. Somebody remind me on Discord to blur it out after the fact, okay? Sorry. My bad, guy. I didn't read this before stream, okay? I'd only heard about what it is. To keep an eye out. This is the only warning you guys will get. I don't care that you make content and me and quote-unquote expose the truth of who I am. Okay, Firebat doesn't care. Just bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Anyways, let's continue. But I do care about my daughter's safety and wife's safety. That is why I am no longer on YouTube and have shut down / purged everything. My wife has already sent, this is Repzion's full name is public, by the way. Daniel Solzbach, I think is how it's pronounced. His name is public. I don't have to redact that. But that's Repzion. A email with a link to her Twitter account of a video she made asking for people to back down and leave us alone. We're going to be going over that video at some point as well. Don't you worry. But yeah, I am working a full-time and a half job and taking care of Tanya and the baby. So right off the bat, we're just like weaponizing the wife and baby. Again, as per usual, classic Firebat maneuver. Classic Firebat maneuver. What can I say? Who would have predicted that? Oh wait, all of us, because they've consistently done this. This is a matter of safety, and this will be the only time I ask Nick Lee, if anyone approaches us in any way or form, you will be blocked, and cops will be called then and there. Thank you for hearing me out. This is my last message. Abandoned request. Thank you, take care, best of wishes. Well, that's very epic. That's very epic, guys. What can I say? Okay? One other thing I read before we get into the call, before I start the call, is a Facebook post from the now no longer deactivated Firebat Facebook account, okay? Stop living a lie. God made you perfect. If you go transition, at least be honest with yourself and others on why you're changing, and then stand by that truth and move forward. Not all trans folks are created equal. Chat, we're actually not all created equal in the eyes of the Lord, according to Firebat. Okay. That's what the Bible says, actually. Is that we're not all created equal in the eyes of God, apparently. But you know deep down why you're acting the way you do. And you need to let Jesus in and help you work on that. I think this is a good thing. I do not agree that trans folks should be using the gender they identify with. Chat, what does it mean to use the gender that you identify with? What does that mean, chat? What the fuck? What do you mean by using the gender you identify with? Huh? Using the gender you identify with. Okay, that's epic. That's fucking awesome. But with the bathroom they're born with. Oh! Chat, I didn't know I was born with a bathroom. Holy shit, bro. I was born with a bathroom. There is a bathroom biologically inscribed inside of me. Okay? You know, the biological bathrooms, if you will, that are, you know, purely biological. You know? Yes, assigned bathroom at birth, chat. Assigned bathroom at birth. This is a new one. I haven't heard about this. Okay? Anyways, right after making that statement, they followed up with, if you can't stand up for yourself and can't grow a backbone, maybe you shouldn't transition. Yeah, fucking maybe. Maybe, Firebat. Maybe. You can't say that after saying the most pick-me shit imaginable. Okay? Anyways, let's continue. For instance, I use the men's restroom and locker room all the time as a trans woman! Exclamation point mark, exclamation point mark, exclamation point mark. Yeah? Uh-huh. And you fit right in. Okay? Just saying. And it's not because you're trans. And if you mind your business and keep your music in your ears, no one will do crap to you. Well, yeah, because you fit right in, because you're an ogre hun. Of course, you fit right in. But for me, I have legitimate reasons to be scared. If I go into the women's restroom, fucking idiot. Not everyone's an ogre hun like you, Firebat. Anyways. Just be respectful and keep to yourself. And go do what you business. So true. Chat, my cat is trying to exit. Okay, guys? My cat is trying to exit. Okay, I'm gonna moonwalk over to the door. Gonna do that, guys. Guys. I don't know how to moonwalk, actually. This is really awkward, guys. I'm never doing that shit again. Jesus fucking Christ. Be free. Boo, I scared you. Diva, you are ready for the party. Hell yeah, dude. All right, guys. I know I've been hyping this the fuck up, but now is time for us to start the great Firebat snark stream. Oh yes. And this is the part where I am waiting for them to join the call. Hello, Seska. Welcome.
Hi,
I hope you're all doing well. Hello. What is up? All right. I should be screen sharing.
I just live, laugh, loving. And I just think this is going to be a really beautiful time.
I think so too. Chat, smash like if you agree. Donate right now. Donate right now or I will be very sad. Very sad indeed. Okay, guys? All right. With that being said, we'll just start the thingy, and then if people want to join, they can join. But you know, I don't want to wait for 5 minutes or whatever. I am too eager to get started. I have not seen a video yet. Oh, you guys.
Let
me know when you're ready.
Your name on my stream really quickly, just so anybody who's watching me knows where to go.
Oh yeah.
And let's do Streamcast Femyoz. Okay. Do you have like a PNG or an icon or anything I could throw up on here?
Just use my PFP. I guess I don't have a PNG. I don't know.
Do me a favor, send me that on Discord, please.
Fuck. All right. Give me a sec. All right, dude. This is falling apart by the minute. Oh god.
I will also post one of mine just for anybody who wants to use it.
All right, dude. Give me a sec. Okay, it's in my favorites, I think, somewhere. Dude, I have to like scroll way back to find this one.
It's okay. Wait, actually, no, I have the perfect. I think I might have one for you. Already. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. All right, and I am giving you one of mine as well. So we will be doing that. Do you like that? One of my viewers did that. Isn't that amazing?
Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, Morty Merrier, for the 3 saying Seska Femyoz collab hype. Hell yeah. Also, welcome back, Kimmy. It's good to see you again. Hello, Azuna. Good to see you as well. Yesterday with Perry. Welcome back. Welcome back to everybody, okay, guys? Femboy Ketamine. Sup diaper filler. Okay, dude. Why is that the first message?
I don't want to save it as a WebP. No one ever wants to save something as a WebP.
All right, can we begin? Can we begin the Firebat slot? Okay. Okay, chat. Reilly Elaina is a much larger YouTuber than me or Seska, and she recently uploaded an almost 2-hour-long hit piece on Firebat, which is great news. We loved seeing the Firebat snark go mainstream, okay? It's got 44,000 views over the past 3 days, and it's gonna get more. So, without further ado, we're just gonna get started because, my god, this is gonna take forever, considering how often I pause the video and whatnot whenever I do stuff like this.
Is that Trough? Hi, Trough.
Hello. Look at the screen share. We're about to get started. We're about to start the videos. Look at the screen share right now, or else severe consequences a while ago. All right?
I can see it.
All right, bet.
Hi guys, how are you doing today? I hope you're all doing very well.
I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking.
So,
we're all doing fantastic, actually. All right, I speak for all of us when I say that it's a fantastic day. It's a fantastic day for the Firebat Nation. Okay?
Cheers. Oh,
hell yeah.
Cheers. I have some news. So a woman tried to give me her seat on the train today because she thought I was pregnant, and I don't know whether to be complimented because my tea is unclockable or if I need to go on Ozempic immediately.
That's crazy.
I know.
Crazy. That's
how do
crazy.
I look pregnant? Look how
at first I thought you were gonna say that they gave up the seat because they were black, and I'm like, oh god. I thought you were gonna make that joke, and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
No,
well, we're off to a rough start. But okay, fair enough.
I don't look pregnant.
No, I don't think you look pregnant.
Exactly.
I'm
going on Ozempic immediately.
Yes. Just like Ethan Klein. Yay!
That was just like Ethan Klein.
Yes! Alright, sorry. Dude, we're 4 seconds in and we've already stretched this out to like a minute.
I know I stated a few months ago that I was completely done with Lolcow content. And
well, clearly she was as done with Lolcow content as Firebat is with the drama swap channels. Clearly, you know.
I've been good at maintaining that.
Okay, never make promises like that. But okay. Advice from one content creator to another, even though like this person is like 20 times the size of my channel in terms of the amount of views she gets, okay? But from an optics standpoint, it's way better to like, rather than making promises like that, just, you know, just demonstrate it by shifting the content. Don't say anything about it so that if you change your mind, you can go back to it, you know? That's the best way of doing it.
Exactly. Yeah. And also, I want to make a promise to my viewers right now. I will never be done with Lolcow content. This is my Real Housewives of New Jersey.
Yeah, I will never stop farming people like Firebat, okay?
And I'm not shifting back to doing Lolcow content, okay? I'm not going back on that. But today, I am making an exception. Because there is an individual who came on my radar recently known as Firebat.
Yeah, let's go! Dude, that's an awesome photo as well. Let's fucking go.
Is that the doctor?
Forgive what you... Yeah, yes, it's the new doctor. Okay? It's the 15th doctor. No, you know how there's like the by generation? Here's what they need to do for the next season of Doctor Who. All right? They need to have it be like both the 14th and 15th doctor tri-generate, so then there's 6 doctors. And I think that the 14th doctor should tri-generate into the Absorbaloff. And then the other 3 should be Gordon Ramsay, okay? Or no, the other 3 should be Purple Perry Gaming, okay? The other 3 should be Purple Perry Gaming. And then as their companion, they're gonna have 7 companions, okay? And it's gonna be Gordon Ramsay, General Grievous, Firebat, Mary Chew. Who else?
Let's see.
Vosh.
Vosh, yes, Vosh. No, Vosh is the master.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vosh is the master. Vosh is the master. The master regenerates into Vosh.
Exactly.
Fuck. Who else? Dude, I'm running out of ideas.
I'm running out.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Blair White. There we go.
Yeah, Blair White. Yeah. We need one more.
Okay, one more.
Zach's ABDL Adventures. There we go.
Okay,
let's fucking go.
One of the companions has to be Pamper Chew.
Yes, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. But dude, it's like, you know how like the doctor like regenerates into like Billy Piper or whatever? Or like Rose Tyler. Dude, it should be like that, but with the Absorbaloff, and there's 3 of them because it's a tri-generation.
Did you know that the Absorbaloff was created by a 5-year-old as a concept?
I know.
After seeing one of Firebat's streams.
Yeah, one of the companions should also be Trumpster Bob. Let's go. It's not Gordon Ramsay. Hey, I just think it's funny. I just think that the idea of the Absorbaloff as the doctor with the Gordon Ramsay as one of the companions just fucking hilarious.
I think that's really good. Although I do think that it would be better if Gordon Ramsay was one of the faces in the Absorbaloff.
Yo, true. Dude, they're just like constantly like complaining about shit, like Gordon Ramsay style. Why is it so fucking greasy? Where's the laptop? Bro, because Firebat's one of the companions, so anytime Firebat is doing a cooking stream on the TARDIS, Gordon Ramsay from the Absorbaloff's left ass cheek is yelling at them. That's not what chicken doesn't go in the sink, you fucking dingus. Like, dude,
it's fucking raw.
It's fucking raw. Jesus Christ, no dates, no labels, no anything. Jesus Christ, it looks like you're about to feed a fucking army base.
Melody has dropped this. The Avengers, Firebat, Mary Chu, White Bowser, Michael Nelson, Trumpster Bob, Bosch, Purple Perry Gaming, Zax ABBL, Xander Hall, Gordon Ramsay, and Dr. Phil.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go.
Lineup. Fuck me.
Did you know that?
Dude.
I was on Dr. Phil once.
Oh my god.
I was.
Where's the Centauran sauce, dude? We're like less than 30 seconds in, and we've been like, how long have we been fucking just talking shit? Like 5 minutes, dude. This is we're gonna be here all night, okay? We're gonna be here all night.
I'm ready. I've got my Arizona energy drink. I'm ready.
Hell
As soon
yeah.
as I learned about this individual, I felt compelled to talk about it.
The power of Christ compels you.
Look,
to talk about Firebat slop. Let's go.
I have seen a lot of
Christ is not in
Lolcows
the
in my
stream.
day.
Christ is
But
not
I
here.
haven't
That's
seen
true.
anything quite like this in a very long time. She is being dubbed by many creators as the Chris Chan 2.0.
Yo, that's the label that I give. That dude, I was the one that
Let's
came up
go.
with that. Let's go.
Yes.
And
yes.
Dude, Femyoz indirectly mentioned I'm famous.
That is not an exaggeration. That is
I would argue that Firebat is worse than Chris Chan.
not a misrepresentation.
I made
She
the
is in
statement
fact
before. I made the
What's
statement
that?
before. Firebat is absolutely worse than Chris Chan because I feel like at least in Chris Chan's case, this is somebody who has been manipulated and kind of groomed by the online trolls who are bothering her to become this awful person.
Firebat was like that before.
Love of the game.
Yeah. Chat, I just noticed we're streaming in front of 45 of our closest friends and family. We have 30 likes. Chat, can we get 45 likes? I see you. You haven't liked the stream yet. Everyone like Seska's stream, like Trough's stream if he's streaming. I'm not sure if he's streaming on his end.
Hi Pop, hi Farah, hi Melody, hi Ghostface. Love that you're here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
the Chris Chan 2.0. And she is dangerous. She is a self-admitted rapist
Hell
and
yeah.
abuser.
Hell yeah.
She is
There was a lag spike. You're good. Don't worry. Hell yeah.
racist, homophobic, transphobic, and so much more. This is an individual.
A serial abuser, serial cheater, etc. Yo, thank you, JG Free, for the 2, saying Chris Chan is old, Firebat is young and has time. Firebat is like 30, and you know, being a rapist, I mean that's pretty irredeemable. At least I think so.
Who is absolutely a threat to society. And
True.
while everyone is talking about Fibs and Tyler Catastrophe, this person has been sliding
True, dude. We need more Firebat slop. I agree.
under the radar for the last 2 months, and I think this needs to be talked about. And
hell yeah,
she is about to have a child. This is someone that we all need to be aware of.
yeah. Both are rapists.
As
Yeah,
a
but
child,
Chris
the
Chan
baby
didn't know.
has spawned today.
Well, the difference is that Chris Chan didn't know that they were doing a rape.
Mhm.
Like Chris Chan was like completely delusional, and like thought that like, in order for the dimensional merge to happen, that they needed to have sex with their mom, which is something that Isabella Janke convinced them to do because their goal was to be the #1 Chris Chan troll who gets Chris Chan to kill themselves or whatever. Like,
This is someone that we need to continue documenting and A-logging
true.
until they
Yes,
are eventually brought down.
based.
They will continue to hurt people, and I am deeply afraid that they will hurt their child. This
That's what I've been saying.
person first came on my radar when I watched Repzion's recent video on her.
Hell yeah, dude! We covered that as well. We had a great time, dude. Me and
That was a
Seska
fun
watched that
co-stream. Yeah.
I know. I had such a good time.
And after that,
That
I
was
went
our first
head
co-stream,
first.
actually.
What was that?
That was our first co-stream.
I know. It was so fun.
It
I
was the birth of the
immersed
friendship.
Hell yeah.
myself in the rabbit hole, consuming as much Firebat content as I could find. I'm talking tens of hours of Firebat content.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go,
Let's
dude. That's
go.
how you
Let's
know.
fucking go.
That's
Hell
how
yeah.
you know she is a Femyoz enjoyer, okay? All right, Reilly, if you're lurking, hello, okay? Dude, I hope you've enjoyed the content. I hope I'm not pausing too. I hope you're not getting annoyed. Dude, I want to see what you have to say about the content, not your stupid jokes, all right? Not your stupid irrelevant jokes. Like, there have been times where, like, people have, like, paused a fuck ton while, like, watching something related to me, and I've gotten, like, annoyed. Because, like, there's the fucking, like, self-centered part of my brain is like, no, this needs to be about me. I'm the main character. Why are you focusing on me? Right? I get a little bit salty. Yeah.
I'm a star. I'm a star.
Yes, I am famous. I'm a star. I'm the star of the show. Why are you pausing? Don't you enjoy my content? Is my content not speaking for itself? God.
I am literally sitting here on
I'm also sitting
hour
here.
15 of today filming this video.
Hell yeah, dude. How much you want it? Dude, I bet she was watching the Firebat saga. Dude, she was... Dude,
oh my god.
Femyoz enjoyer? Let's go.
I can't stop going down this rabbit hole.
Yes, dude.
Wait, do you think we're gonna get a Femyoz shout out here? Do you think we're gonna get a Femyoz shout out here? Because I think we are. I think we're gonna get
I already saw this video. I'm not gonna spoil.
Things for literally everything ever. Like every single thing that you can think of, you need a content warning for in this deep dive. This is a cesspool of insanity and depravity. There will thankfully
understatement of the century, but I agree.
be bits of comic relief throughout this, as this person is a lolcow in that
that's true. That is true. Firebat is funny to cover.
Actually comes.
I know, I pre-watched. I couldn't help it, okay? All right, I couldn't help it because the amount of time between, like, when I was going to go live next versus when this was released, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait 3 days. I'm sorry.
With the territory, but
I got home from work and I jumped right on the stream, so I am watching this fresh. I am watching this with virgin eyes, ears, and a pure heart full of love.
Hell yeah.
I'm so excited.
Hell yeah.
My content warning. And I also want to say that this person deletes their content and channels constantly. So pretty much all of the evidence I am using today is from other creators who have documented and A-logged this for the past few months. Most notably a creator named Femyoz. But
let's fucking go! Let's dude, chat. That's me. That's me, the great Femyoz.
I've got a sound I want to play for this. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. I got to turn on my share screen here. Hold on.
And she pronounced my name correctly. And she pronounced it correctly. Dude, this is fucking awesome.
Here we go.
The great Crinkleyoz. Okay, very, very funny, guys. Very funny. Are you going to play the sound?
I did.
You going to play it?
I did play the sound.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, probably because, okay, never mind. You have to tune into my stream as well so you can hear it.
Great. That was an awesome sound. I loved the dead air.
Hell yeah.
It was the Queen Man sound effect. It was just like a Queen Man stream.
No, I played the clip from BoJack Horseman. What is this? A crossover episode?
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, seeing myself get featured in videos like this is so fucking wild. I mean, the first time that I ended up in like a large video essay was when my interview got featured in the in Wonderstruck's Oris cosplay video, right? Because Oris admitted to some horrific shit, and then I got featured in a Repzion video related to Firebat. And now I'm getting featured here, dude. I'm making it, okay? I'm gonna make it, chat. I'm gonna make it.
Also, other creators such as Goddammit Malcolm.
Yo, Malcolm mentioned. Let's go, base W.
Purple Perry.
I can't believe Malcolm's not here.
Gross.
We need to get Malcolm in the call.
Yeah, I don't want to like annoy him by like adding him to the call, and then he gets like it rings him or whatever. But if you want to add him, go for it.
I'm gonna message him and be like, "Hey, we're all co-streaming. Do you want to get in on this?"
Yeah, because I did leave a message in like the larger like Firebat snark group chat, like, "Hey, by the way, I reply to this message if you want me to add you to the thing." So I just assume that anyone that didn't reply to it doesn't want to join.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Boo, Purple Perry. This guy sucks.
The Trough and
yo, Trough mentioned.
Yo,
Trough mentioned. Trough Nation.
Other creators such as Goddammit Malcolm, Purple Perry, the Trough, and
hell yeah, dude. Not even showing the Trough's channel.
Repzion.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Why does Purple Perry have the fluoride stare? Why does Purple Perry look fluoridated?
Because he doesn't have human emotions.
Ew. Well, neither do I. But
am I wrong?
Probably.
Don't forget us when you're famous. I won't forget anyone when I'm famous. Okay, I won't.
Thank you to every single one of these creators who have continued.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She would have been making this when the Trough's channel was like couldn't find it.
Continue to talk about this with
so good.
Dude, why does it say reconnecting? Oh my god, is my shit lagging?
Without them, I would not have been able to make this video at all.
Hell yeah.
And I also want to give a special thank you to a creator named Frankie Tavern.
Yo,
Frankie
Frankie
Tavern
Tavern mentioned. Let's
Tavern, let's
fucking go.
I'm so excited for
Yo.
you, Frankie.
Yes.
We love you. We love your work.
Yes.
Big fans of Frankie in the channel here. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Hopefully my thing doesn't keep lagging.
Frankie
Oh my
also did
lord.
her own 2-part deep dive series, and it was
Yes. W Frankie, let's fucking go.
especially helpful as it is a timeline-based deep dive series. And if you've seen my videos, you know that I also do timeline-based deep dive. So
True. I've watched her videos on Social Repose.
this resource was especially helpful for building a timeline on this person.
I think that the first video I watched from Reilly was the I think it was one of her Lexity videos, if I'm not mistaken.
I will be including links
Wait,
to
who's
all of my
Lexity?
sources
She's like another crazy person.
in the description.
A different can of worms. Somebody I've never covered. They're like an Instagram lolcow. So she's like
alright.
also crazy and like, you know, has done some deranged shit.
Box. So
Anyways.
please go check out every single one of these creators' content and coverage, especially Frankie, who in my opinion has
Oh yeah.
criminally low views on her deep dives. Please
Yo, Truth Nuke.
go watch them. And with all of that said,
Epic.
let's get
go.
started. Firebat is a 29-year-old
Yes.
YouTube creator who has, oh, wait, I actually don't know how many subs she has because she deletes and makes new YouTube accounts literally every day.
Facts, bro. Facts. That is the Firebat cycle.
That's
right
not an
there.
exaggeration, but the most recent account she has made as of me filming this was called Violet Hannah 2026, where
Dude, oh my god, who's that in the bottom right corner? Interesting.
Is that my best friend Femyoz?
I think it might be.
Is
I
that
think it
future
might
New
be.
York party girl Femyoz?
Hell yeah, dude. You know it. You know it.
she claims she passed away on April 27th, but that account was also deleted within a day. She goes by Violet as of now, but I will not be calling her that. I will
Thank goodness.
only be calling her
Changes accounts like diapers.
Firebat. And you're probably thinking, Reilly, it's her name. Why do you refuse to call her by her name? That is so disrespectful. Oh, you'll see. She is 29 years old and she identifies as a trans Christian Republican.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, left-wing Republican Firebat, as they like to... Does anyone remember them calling themselves a right-wing, a left-wing Republican? Because they don't know
Yeah,
the
I
difference between
remember
their
that
left
very
and
well.
right.
That's very fun. I love a left wing Republican. As a Christian Buddhist, leftist, Republican, conservative, communist, I love a leftist Republican.
Hell yeah,
Hell yeah.
dude. They're joining the MAGA communist movement. Don't you see? Bat is streaming
Where's
Minecraft
Yankee
right now on
Tanky?
Twitch. If Bat is streaming right now, but it's like Minecraft, I mean, feel free to keep an eye on it. But something tells me it's not going to be particularly interesting.
Not clickbait. And she resides in a studio apartment with her pregnant wife, Tanya, which she pays $1,700 a month for. Well, actually, she doesn't pay for the studio. Tanya
True.
does, but more on
And Phaeton, but
that
yes.
later. Her content mostly centers around her live streaming and vlogging herself 24/7, but aside from that, she also makes gaming and Minecraft content and even
Yo, Malcolm mentioned. Let's
occasional
go.
cooking content. She
Oh my god, dude! Screenshot from yours
makes
truly.
gaming and Minecraft content and even occasional cooking content.
Oh my god, who's that in the bottom right? That's epic, dude. Wait, This means that Reilly saw my video or the part of my stream where I covered the garbage bag salad. Dude, I hope that
Garbage
she
bag
enjoyed the
salad.
garbage bag salad. That was a classic. That was a classic.
She claims to have PTSD
try to put myself in positions where I'm not going to do this because you can't control a PTSD response.
and comes from a religious upbringing. It's alleged that she suffered from abuse at the hands of her mother, and she also told a previous partner that she suffered from bullying at school and that her home life was not very good. She has foster parents and multiple foster siblings as well.
I guess you asked a fair few
Oh my god, who's that? Who's that, guys? Who's that?
questions. Famous silence was I think came up yet.
Whose voice is that? Just saying.
So one of my first ones on the list was
Oh, one piece of advice. One piece of advice that I want to give to Reilly, if you're watching this. Talking speed is going to be pretty important. I would say that your talking speed is like sort of on the slower end. And the reason that this is sort of an issue, at least in my eyes, is because the talking speed of you compared to the the footage that you're showing is very different, right? So it sort of fucks with the pacing a bit, right? Like it'd be one thing if you were your goal should always be to talk to at relatively the same speed of the content that you're showing, reacting to, etc. So if people want to speed it up, it's a consistent talking speed. I would also say that because whenever Reilly is talking, it's best at 1.3 in my opinion. That generally that's going to be something to work on. Like I understand wanting to enunciate. This is something that I've noticed with a lot of YouTubers. Is they'll try to sort of enunciate too much, and that can be a little bit of an issue because I understand like wanting to do that, but it's better to just like speak a little bit more naturally / candidly, if that makes sense, and a little bit faster, just for pacing reasons and overall enjoyment.
For sure.
Anyways, sorry.
Firebat. I know they mainly homeschool, but I think you said they went for college or high school for a year or two. Were they bullied at school?
I will say a lot of that does come from streaming, so it's like pacing is very important if you're a streamer. So
Firebat?
Yeah.
I didn't go to school with them. He said he was.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Note they are saying he because Firebat has stated that they are a cool trans person who uses all pronouns. True. I'm glad she
because they're
that.
trans.
Yeah.
They just have a fetish.
That is what it's based on what Firebat has said. Yeah, I mean,
He said he was. He got called like names and stuff, but I'm not sure how far it went.
Fair enough. And in terms of his adopted family, I mean, how was that? How was their home life in general? Did they seem to get along, or has he not been so transparent about that?
So I've heard from the siblings that the foster family was not good, but I spent a lot of time with them and I absolutely adored them. And they all seemed to get along pretty well. I thought they were a great family. I miss that family. I wish I could have kept that family, not him.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. So then, is there anyone, do you think, that's had a major influence over his life that has led him to be this way, or is he just have they just come to this conclusion by themselves?
At Femyoz, I see your crinkle closet in this clip right here. Very fun. My closet isn't even in the background. Okay, liar.
I mean, you could assume that it's related to the abuse from his mother, or it could just be the way he is.
So the little bit that you guys know about me, or don't know about me, my biological father was a drug addict and an alcoholic, as well as a narcotic person. He did a lot of drugs, that's all I can say. At one point, he had chosen himself over me, hence why I was in the foster system, instead of living with him. After my mom, I was rude.
What is that streaming UI? Dude, I don't know, man. It's multiple different layers of stream. It's like
I love it, and in commentary stuff like this when we get into streamception where we're streaming a stream of a stream, and then you just get layers of chats. It's very
so
fun.
bad. See, this is one of the reasons I don't have like I don't like having chat on screen because I feel like it clogs it up. Like if someone wants to read chat, they can just do the chat replay or whatever. Like.
But this is why I have it in a little separate. If you look at my UI here, I have it in a little separate thing off on the side. A little separate little bubble.
See, I'd rather just have it be like, I'd rather just like not have shit clogging up the screen or taking up space. But that's just me. I don't know. I feel like I'm very different from other streamers in that way. Like other streamers are like, yeah, I want chat to be on screen, and it's like, why though? It's like chat is in chat. Okay, that's where chat goes. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane.
I dual stream sometimes. Sometimes I go on Twitch, and sometimes I go on Twitch and YouTube, and sometimes I just go on YouTube. And so if I'm dual streaming, you can see both chats.
Yeah, fair.
Apparently has also claimed recently to have DID, dissociative identity disorder. I have yet to find evidence of her actually saying this, but it was stated in one of Goddammit Malcolm's streams, and he's great when it comes to evidence.
I'm pretty sure that this is something that was stated in a Trough stream, if I'm not mistaken.
And timeline, so I will do my best to find that if I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
now,
wait. Time out. Firebat is claimed to have DID.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that?
We love it. I did not know about this. We love a DID faker in this household. There is nothing that I find more funny than a DID faker. I would be interested to hear about Firebat's so-called alters. Because I guarantee you at least one of them is the doctor.
Here's what their alters are, okay? Their alters are gonna be Firebat, Violet, Victor, the Doctor, the Black Goblin, the Joker, and Trans Icebat. And Minecraft Projects, what was it, like 211 or whatever the fuck the account was called, okay? Those are their alters, okay?
Okay.
They said they were diagnosed as a kid. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, we're pressing X to doubt
reliable. Yeah, considering how unreliable they are as a narrator, I doubt it. I doubt they actually were.
From this, she also does sex work. She has an OnlyFans and a Fansly, as well as a FetLife page, which she links to her YouTube channel.
Also, unfortunately, had a lot of inappropriate and salacious images that were linked here, and it looks like they're still here, actually, if we take a peek. We've got FetLife, we've got Instagram, we've got Discord, Substack, we've got a Throne wish list, which is for sexy things.
There's so many links.
We've got our family Facebook page.
Throne is not just for sexy things, all right? I have a Throne.
I have a Throne.
And I'm gonna be real. Most of the stuff in there is like a pink Le Creuset cooking pot, and that's shaped like a little heart, and some silverware, and a new little webcam, and a dresser.
I just think it's funny that they have their family Facebook and their FetLife on the same link tree. I just find that very interesting. You know? Like, hello.
Hello, and thanks for calling Progressive.
Wait, why was that so good? Why was that so good?
Oh, no,
For some reason,
I'm so good at this. I'm so good at doing the robocall voice for various robocalls, too, because there's the Progressive one, which is, hello, and thanks for calling Progressive. Para Español, aprime nueve. And then, there's Safeco, which is, skip the line and go online. The fastest way to file a claim is direct through Safeco now. Can I send you a one-time text to get started?
Oh my god. Dude, that is scarily accurate.
That is very good.
Yeah.
I troll my coworkers all the time with it. I'll like sneak up behind them and I'll say it and then they'll jump and act like they're on the phone. It's very funny.
Hell yeah. But Bat's FetLife has been deleted rather than deactivated now. Interesting development. But dude, how are they meant to pass it down to their daughter? Like they said they were going to. You know, the Firebat family heirloom, if you will.
Okay, Malcolm is telling me that the DID content is from the Mary Chew interview.
Yeah, but like it also got brought up in the Trough interview, and why would we include Mary Chew? They're like a Firebat sweeper, so it doesn't really matter. All right, we will engage in Mary Chew erasure, and we will be blatant about it.
Mary Chew eraser. Yeah, I love engaging in Mary Chew eraser.
Exactly. All right, I'm not gonna give them fucking credit. Fuck
And
that.
Kate is a very large aspect of her life. She is constantly engaging in it, both in public and online.
After I turned 18 and moved down here to this part of Washington, I would be introduced to the federal world and introduced to things like C, enforcementization.
I am not.
Hell yeah, dude, let's go.
I'm going to read through her entire FetLife page where she lists all of her interests, but Malcolm
Dude, you totally should have. You totally should have.
did go through it in one of his
Does
streams,
anyone
and
have
I'll
that
list.
archive?
What's that?
Do we have the FetLife page like archived on like the web archive, the Wayback Machine or whatever?
I'm pretty sure that I went through. I mean, I've gone through it. I've gone through it on stream on various different occasions, selectively showing stuff, but like I just want to see like a regular person's reaction to the, because like I'm desensitized to a lot of shit. I just want to see like how does a regular person feel about this, you know? Like for me, it's like I grew up on you know the deepest, darkest corners of the internet. Maybe not the deepest dark, but like, you know, for an 8-year-old, I was seeing some stuff I definitely shouldn't have. Okay. Anyways, we're
100%. I think we all did. If you grew up in the time when in like the early aughts to the 2010s when the internet was still the Wild West, we were all sent live leak videos of people getting murdered. Like
the ISIS beheading video. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, Firebat came back from the dead after 3 days. I'm pretty sure it was 3 days when they reactivated their Facebook account and started posting again.
the timestamp so you can go and read.
Oh my god, they are a Christian.
Yeah. That they're literally Christian. Like that they're literally dude, what was the fucking name? All right, dude, I have it. Dude, we have it on the Discord somewhere. Let me go to my the Firearchive section, okay? Or not the Firearchive. The other one. The other one. Not the Firearchive. The fucking what's it called? Sorry, this is gonna be worth it, I promise. The Firebat A logging section. Okay?
Melody.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Melody.
hold on.
Melody sent me a thing, has sent me a thing that's it's me, I
got it.
It's so
hold on,
good.
I got
It's
it
so
on
good.
stream, okay? Alright, they truly are Trans, Jesus, Firebat, Christine, Victor, Weston, Violet, Ricardo, Rose, Chandler, Meekins, Hannah, Wonka, Christ, Chan, Sonichu Prime, okay? And they have been
Bars.
resurrected from the dead.
Bars. That's a chest hat right there.
That is a title and a half, that is. Bloody hell.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
came up
chest
with
hat.
it. This image though was created by Melody. So shout out to Melody for that one.
It's very like Daenerys Targaryen, first of her name, Stormbreaker, Breaker of Chains,
Yeah.
Stormborn, Vanguard of the Seven Kingdoms.
Yeah.
Read it for yourself. It is interesting. Yeah.
Interesting is an
I was
understatement.
not aware that piggy play is a thing until now. One of the more
Let's go.
concerning interests, which I will be using interest in place of words such as kink and fetishes for monetization purposes, so I don't have to keep constantly censoring myself, is her interest in Violet from Willy Wonka.
Dude, let's go!
No,
Dude,
not
the
the
blueberry
blueberry.
inflation. Dude, this is this is one of the most cursed but like funniest pieces of Firebat. I mean, it's fucked up, but it's hilarious.
Wonka. Yes. The child from Willy Wonka and the
Yo.
Chocolate Factory. She has a thing for being inflated, but very specifically, more specifically, being inflated like Violet from Willy Wonka. And we do, unfortunately, have evidence of this in one of her FetLife edits that she made of herself. Stage 3 of
Yes! Let's go. Dude, this is a
No!
fucking classic. Stage 3
How
of
fucking
blueberry
reach that point,
transformation.
though?
Someone please help me, I'm swelling up. What the heck? Why am I so big and blue? And why do I hear something sloshing inside of me? I mean, this is a classic. This is a fucking classic.
blueberry
How
transformation.
the fuck do you
Someone please
reach this point though? How do you get here? Like,
I
how the fuck
don't
do you
know.
get- not just an inflation fetish, but a blueberry inflation fetish, specifically from a film from the fucking 70s. What fucking
don't
leads to this
know.
position in life?
I don't
their
know.
autism wasn't directed to Sonic the Hedgehog.
I guess it has to be
Honestly,
directed
I
at
think that
something
would've been
blue.
preferable. The Sonic the
Yeah,
Hedgehog would have been more preferable to this. At least it doesn't involve a literal fucking child as part of it. Do you know what I mean?
that's true. That's true. I mean, it's either wanting to fuck a hedgehog or a child. I guess pick your poison. Like, I
will
don't know,
say-
man. Neither of them are very good. Neither
I
of
will
them are
say,
very.
to Firebat's credit, least pedophilic Minecraft streamer.
That's true. That's true. You got a point. You
It's
got a
not all
point.
bad. It's not all bad. Silver lining.
Dude, you know what? One day they're gonna make it with the greats. Okay, they're gonna be, they're gonna be, you know, like the greats such as EDP 445, Lion Maker, Onision, Social Repose. They're gonna, you know, they're gonna be up there with the greats. Okay,
Mhm.
all right.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you know, from the Final
Yes.
Fantasy side of things, you know, like
Yes.
Suda Satori.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, that was a fine. I'll fill you in on the drama later, but it was a Final Fantasy streamer who got outed as like a severe creepazoid sex pest, and used to be in my DMs like crazy.
Hell yeah.
help me. I'm swelling
yeah.
up. What the heck? Why am I so big and blue? And do I hear something sloshing inside of me? We also have more. Mr. Wonka, sir, why do I
Oops, I did not mean to skip ahead. Okay, give me a
feel
sec.
really full and tight?
Oops.
Mr. Wonka, I'm starting to feel
Oh.
really full and tight. What's happening to me, sir? Why do I feel like I'm swelling? And then this one, this is absolutely
Let's go.
diabolical. This is diabolical.
I mean, these are just fucking hilarious.
Drinking butter.
Yes! The drinking butter one is my favorite. I'm so glad this is being included.
While edging myself. while listening to this song
we found
called...
out about this together. This was a good time.
I know, we found out about it from the Repzion video.
That was a fun time. Oh, that was a beautiful day.
This is absolutely diabolical. This is diabolical. Drinking butter while egging myself while listening to this song called Oompa Loompa from Violet. Haha, it's such a turn on. Haha, I wish I was a round big blueberry, lol.
Hearing it be read in like a serious YouTuber voice is so funny to me. It will never not be funny.
She's tampered in dark-sided stuff.
Dude, it's just like the way it's being read in the YouTube. Drinking butter. Like, dude, what we need is Gino Samuel to read this. Like,
no, you know
drinking butter while edging myself while listening to this song called Oompa Loompa from Violet, haha, is such a turn on, haha. I wish I was a big round blueberry lol. And like the most like serious.
I think it would be best served if it was done in the true crime YouTuber, like number 15.
Yeah.
But lettuce.
Drinking butter while edging myself, all while listening to this song called Oompa Loompa from Violet, haha, is such a turn on, haha. I wish I was a big round blueberry lol. Dude, it's perfect. It's so perfect.
But that might be what you get.
And this is actually where the name Violet comes from, which is why I won't be saying it. I will not feel your disgusting...
Yeah, dude, President Sunday reading it would be so fucking kino.
Can we call
President Sunday would never
read it? Can we call President Sunday just to make him read it, please?
I am tempted. He would... I don't know. I feel like he would get annoyed. There's like a 1%. There's like a 25% chance he finds it funny. 75% chance he gets annoyed at me if I do that. He would for money. Yeah, he would for money. He'd be like, I'm not doing that unless I get like $100 or some shit. He read Wet Ass Pussy if you pay him. Somebody please donate to President Sunday to get him to read that out loud. Please.
I'm getting a Rachel Dolezal cameo to make her read that out loud.
I need to hear President Sunday read it. Somebody please don't. Yeah, I'm saying this just not even out of self-interest, but just for the bit, because it's like, I could be saying, don't donate $50 to be donate $50 to President Sunday to make him read that shit, okay?
Listen, no, here's what we're doing. We're getting cameos from C-list celebrities to make them read it.
That too, but like there's something about President Sunday reading it that would just be so kino.
Who has an iconic voice? Who has an iconic voice? I'm gonna
President
see if I can
Sunday does. He has an iconic voice. That's why I want it. He's iconic.
I'm gonna get Kevin from The Office to read it. Chat. For $5,000. For $5,000, I could get Snoop Dogg to read a Firebat.
Oh my god, Morgan Freeman. Oh my god.
Chris
Hansen. But Chris Hansen has read like really depraved shit, so it's like there's already like him read. But I mean, to be fair,
pause.
Patrick Stewart,
Ice-T.
Chris Hansen read shit for money. That's true. We need to get Palm Beach Pete to read. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think we could get Ice-T to do it. I think that would be really fun.
I have no idea who Ice-T is.
You've never seen Law & Order SVU?
No.
How old are you? Are you 12?
I'm 21.
Oh my god.
But surely you must have heard of songs from back in the day about killing cops with AKs and shit. Like, come on.
All right.
Let's continue.
Accusation of a child. And here are some examples of her engaging in her interests out in public. What my church doesn't know is I may be dressed as a man on the outside, but on the inside, I'm dressed like a good girl while also in chastity and has a plug in Hiiiiii. Nothing.
Dude, let's fucking go.
It makes me more vulnerable.
I am so glad that she's keeping in the spelling mistakes and she's not like reading past them. She's doing what I do, where she'll just like pronounce it as written, That's what everyone should do, I think.
Is what they meant to say. Then using the men's locker room at LA Fitness and being exercised as I change from normal work clothes to pool clothes. Haha. And then
no, it's work cloths to pool cloths. Okay, get it right.
You've got to read. You've got to read the terrible fucking misspellings. It makes it better.
Yeah, it makes it so much better.
Changing back while being completely smooth. One of these days, someone is going to F me. LOL. Oh.
That is very Rose Malay coded. That is the most Rose Malay coded shit I have ever seen.
Listen,
Holy
my
fuck.
absolute favorite Rose Malay moment. Can we talk about our favorite Rose Malay moments for a second? Because mine is when she would post about how she desperately would like fake fall asleep to try and get her friends to rape her.
Yes, that's what I'm referencing. That's literally what I'm referencing.
It's my favorite thing.
Yes, that's literally what I was referencing.
This one is great. Outside of Tumwater Park, walking, exposing myself. LOL, the park. She also considers herself part of the Black New World.
Yeah, the park where children are present. Dude, the Black New World Order,
LOL,
let's go!
She also considers herself part of the Black New World Order. This was also very new to me, and I'm just gonna let Repzion explain to us exactly what that is, since he did so very eloquently.
For those of you who don't know what the Black New World Order is, allow me to educate you on something that I didn't know either until today. The Black New World Order, BNWO, is primarily a niche race play themed subgenre of interracial BDSM found with graphic content in online forums. It depicts fantasy scenarios where black individuals dominate, often feature white individuals submitting to represented symbols like Queen of Spades, Jack of Spades, with sexual transformation and submission.
Shots, do you think that Firebat's getting the Ace of Spades tattoo? What do you guys think?
I do think
100%.
that Firebat's probably
100%.
already got the Ace of Spades tattoo.
Yeah, it's like they're either gonna get it or they already have it. All right.
I think that okay, but here's the real question: is where could they get Tanya to pay for the Ace of Spades tattoo? Because we know that Firebat can't afford it. And
no, they would get Phaeton to pay for it.
They would get Phaeton to pay for it? Okay.
Yeah.
But where would they get the Ace of Spades tattoo? Because I'm saying...
on their forehead.
I'm saying
right ankle.
I'm saying womb tat. I'm saying womb tat.
You could be right. I could see it. I could see it. I doubt they have it. They want it.
Too much of a pussy. Because it hurt too much. I think they'd probably get it on the ankle or on the left arse cheek. That's my take on that.
Dude, they need to get it on their forehead. Like, you know how, like, dude, Firebat could become like the modern day Tekashi 6ix9ine, okay? They could become a rapper known as Tekashi 6'7", and then dye their hair the trans flag color, and then get the Ace of Spades tattoo on their forehead.
Base.
You know?
I think that
and get 6'7" tattoos everywhere else.
Yeah, I think we've laid out a pretty good, clear path for Firebat's future. I think this is the route that they need to go on to redeem themselves.
Yeah, they need to become a rapper, okay? Tekashi 6'7", all right?
I agree.
I mean, that is literally the modern day equivalent. Would it not be?
100%.
Stories and videos feature straight to gay or straight to C themes, where white males are depicted as submitting to black men, sometimes involving forced feminization or masculation fantasies.
And
dude, that's like what Lyrix is into. That's like Lyrix's favorite.
The irony of
don't worry about it.
This specific interest is that Firebat loves to hurl slurs, especially the N-word.
Okay.
And we'll also talk about
dude, not the car
about that more later on. She has also admitted to pleasuring herself using the water jets at the gym, pool,
yeah, let's go.
I've said that fucking sauna is probably disgusting because of the waffle stomp shit. It's probably so gross.
Do you think that they waffle stomp their shit down the hot tub jets?
No. Yeah, probably after fucking themselves with their big black dildo and losing control of their bowels.
their BBC dildo in the hot tub, and then they get shit all over it. So then they scoop it up, and then they try shoving it down the fucking hot tub jets, right? They because like some of them will have like the timer, so they turn the timer all the way off so that they can shove their shit down the hot tub jets. They can stop it down there as well, right? Really get in there.
Hot tub.
Additionally, we have this too. Could change the name a lot. Hot tub screwing. So I usually like to use my fingers to screw myself, but I discovered that I love putting my cat near the hot tub jets and letting it woo me and fill me up like a water balloon, or just a blueberry. Lol. Anyone who discovered that today, lol, now just actually
look.
I'm sorry. This will never not be funny. This will
It's
never
so
not be funny.
funny. It's so good. No, it's so good. I feel like I'm losing years off of my life, but I'm very happy to trade that for this.
Yeah, 100 million%. 100 million%. Yeah, listening to
Firebat seems
read
like
that
the type
post
of
will never not be
person.
funny.
Firebat seems like the type of person, and this is a very niche thing for me to say, but I think that they are the type of person to stick their fingers directly into the chocolate fountain at Golden Corral.
Well, that's so they can roleplay as Augustus Gloop from Willy Wonka.
Of course, of course.
That's part of their fetish.
Absolutely. No, you're so right. You're based 100% right. Oompa loompa doopity dee.
Yeah, and then they can get stuck in the in like the tube thingy, and because they ate a bunch of butter, they're like super fat as a result of it. They've inflated, if you will, as a result of them drinking butter while listening to the Oompa Loompa song. So then they get stuck in the tube thingy, you know? They get sucked into the
Melody
thingy.
says, I fucking hate that because someone did that shit and the chocolate fountain has been closed at my nearest Golden Corral since. That is a blessing in disguise, Melody, because that's fucking disgusting and they should have never opened it in the first place.
Yeah, there's always going to be somebody like Firebat that does some shit like that, if given the opportunity.
In trouble online for criticizing people's interests, so I'm gonna leave that where it's at. But what I will say is that nobody else consented to participate in these interests, okay? Not the people at the park, at
Yeah, well, as you'll come to find, Firebat doesn't seem to care about
the
consent.
gym, at the hot tub, in the house of the Lord. They did not consent. As
Yeah, dude, Jesus did not consent to that shit, man. Jesus
She's
did
not
not
a
consent.
Christian.
Jesus did not consent.
a former Catholic, I am appalled. I don't even
As a former Lutheran, me too, man. And I stopped being a Lutheran in, like, middle school. Like, I became an agnostic atheist in middle school, and I'm offended by that shit. Fuck. And normally I'm the one saying offensive shit about, you know, or Christianity or you know, people's religions just because it's funny and it makes people mad, which makes me laugh.
It is very funny.
Exactly. It's like, people will get mad that I say that Jesus has a foot fetish. It's like, but he did.
believe in God
He
anymore,
did have a
and
foot fetish.
Yeah, dude, Jesus safe worded out, and that says something, okay, guys? That says something. Dude, the safe word being hallelujah, okay? Fucking hallelujah,
Amen.
dude. Yeah, amen. Amen.
feel like I need to pray. You need to go to confession right now and confess your sins and say 500 Hail Marys and 200 Our Fathers. Okay, listen up. Quick side note, because I know the people who like to wear plugs in public are going to be in my comments crying and whining and pissing.
True, dude, what about the butt plug nation, okay? What about the butt plug nation?
Their pants
I can't
about,
believe
oh
the
my
butt
God.
plug nation
Pissing
is
their
catching
pants.
strays right now.
Wait,
They're
pissing their pants? Oh my
They're
god.
chastity
They're
cages.
they're diaper maxing? They're pissing their pants? Dude, they're also
Oh,
ABDL? Let's fucking go, dude.
Comments crying and whining and pissing their pants about, oh my God, who is it
That's like what you guys accuse me of doing.
hurting if I'm wearing a plug and no one knows, whatever. Listen up, okay?
What if you're wearing a diaper? What if you're wearing a diaper? Then what? What if you're diaper maxing, huh?
I really, like, it's none of my business, quite frankly, if you're someone who, like, goes out in public with a plug and, like, you don't tell anyone. Like, I'm obviously not going out in public with a magnifying glass, inspecting everyone's pants to make sure they're not.
Dude, why not? Why not? How else are you supposed to detect their chastity kit? Dude, you gotta be like, you know how like at the airport they've got those metal detectors? You gotta bring one of those everywhere to be able to detect, you know,
Just
potential
gotta-
butt plugs,
Yeah,
chastity cages,
A metal
etc.
detector, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, guys, I've been deep diving here. For $50, I could get Kelly from the infamous shoes video to read Firebat tweets.
I have no idea what video
Shoot,
that
I
is.
was-
You've never
To
seen
be fair,
shoes?
that was from a
No.
that was from like a decade and a half ago.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna be real. President Sunday would be a much better use of the money because then the money is going towards someone that I actually like as well. So then
I think
Sunday
it would be
gets the
funny
money.
if we got like Snoop Dogg to read it. I think that's the play.
Yeah, but like it's like $5,000. Okay.
It's okay, I got that.
Then send it to me, Jesus fucking Christ!
Ew,
Send
no.
it to me at that point. Oh yeah, send it to the rich person. Make the rich richer. Okay, that's true.
Yes, I believe in making the rich richer. I believe in taking money
you.
away from the working class.
Okay.
I think we should.
economics works.
Yes, I think we should level
Yes, it's
third
trickle
spaces
down
to build
economics.
we should level third spaces to make multi-level parking structures.
That's true. No, what we need to do is we need to donate to Jeff Bezos, because if you think about it, that means that more money goes to us, you know, as the everyday people, because of trickle down economics. Okay, so that money would actually trickle down back to us, but 10 times more, if you really think about it.
If you donate enough to Jeff Bezos's GoFundMe, he will lower prices on Amazon. All right.
True.
That's why an Amazon Prime subscription is so expensive. It's because not enough people are donating to Jeff Bezos.
And he can afford to pay his workers more. If you think about it, it's genius, right?
Trickle down economics.
Yes, it's trickle down economics. Oh my god.
Not wearing a plug. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. Do I think it's weird? I do. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. In my opinion, I think it's weird that you get off in public going to spaces where there's like children and families with a plug-in, like getting off to that. Do I think it's weird? I do, in my opinion. But I'm obviously—
Wow, that's fucked up. We're gonna have to cancel her. We're gonna cancel her, dude. Dude, she doesn't support masturbating in public. Very fucked up stuff, guys. Very messed up.
Like, if you're not going around like saying it—
Yeah, not cool, man. Not cool, man.
It's none of my business. I don't really like— whatever. What you don't know won't hurt you, okay? That said, if you come online and you say that with your whole chest, bragging about going to the gym and going to church in chastity with a plug, I'm gonna laugh at you.
You're based. Fucking based.
Based.
Listen, I'm extremely kink positive, but also, like, keep that shit in the bedroom, man. Like, unironically, just keep that shit in the bedroom. And if you don't, I will make fun of you. You know?
I agree. No.
Yeah, jeez, there goes my weekend plans. It's crazy.
Like, I really don't know what you want me to say. Like, if you say that with your whole chest online and you're bragging about it, people are going to have something to say about it. I'm sorry, but people are going to laugh at you. People are going to judge you.
Brave, controversial stance, truly. Brave and controversial stance.
Like, if you don't want people to judge you or, like, give their opinions, maybe don't put it online so boastfully. So, I just—
Yeah, Firebat could learn something from that.
Wanted to say that because, like I said, I know people are going to be offended in my comments because anytime I have anything to say about, there's always people whining and getting their pants about it. And yeah,
yeah, dude, there'll be somebody diaper maxing, shitting their pants.
I love
That's one of you guys. That's one of you guys, chat. That's one of you guys.
Kink shaming is my hobby. No, it's so fun.
What if I have a kink shaming kink? What if I get off to being kink shamed?
No,
then there's no winning.
Kink shaming. My kink is kink shaming.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
You have to let me kink shame you because I'm a kink shaming top. Okay, so if you tell me I can't kink shame you, you're kink shaming me, which is wrong.
True.
So you have to let me make fun of your kinks.
Femi acting like she doesn't get off the wearing diapers. Okay, all right, okay, very funny, guys. Very funny. Humiliation, dude. Okay, all right. We're okay, guys. Okay. All right, guys.
Sorry, like I'm just—
Femi wears a butt plug even right. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna start ignoring you guys. This is fucked up.
Femi, I don't know how to tell you this, but I can hear the chastity cage clinking over the microphone.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. Femi is currently caged, wearing a diaper with. Okay, Darren. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. You guys are evil. You guys are evil. All right, dude. Anytime I get covered by a big YouTuber and I react to it, you guys will say anything you can to embarrass me. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
It's fun. It's a hobby.
Femi is so bottom-coded, it's crazy. I am not bottom-coded, okay? I am top-coded.
Well, yeah.
Okay, all right, dude. What is so funny? What is so funny? What? Spit it out. What? Bottom-coded but adorable. No.
I'm sorry. I find this so funny. I've started laughing like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy.
What? Very adorable. No, I'm not trying to be. I'm not flustered. Okay, all right. Okay.
Hi, Cinder. Hi, Lesser Elder Tales. Welcome in.
Aw, she's getting all flustered. Don't awe me. I'm not doing anything. Bully her more. Okay.
See, this is why the top statement is funny. Because you're flustered by like 3 comments.
Shut up.
Listen,
Shut up.
Do we have any news on the baby? Oh, yes, Sender, we do have news on the baby. So the baby was born today and Firebat has already live streamed it. My personal prediction on a serious note is that we're going to see an initial burst of like loving adoration of the baby. And then as Firebat realizes that the baby is getting all of the attention, Firebat is going to get more and more volatile. Yes, Melly, the baby was born today. It's a very exciting time.
Dude, we're going to have to watch that stream.
It's going to be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Progressive, but I will say one of the less progressive aspects of me is that I do kind of shame a bit.
Wow, that's fucked up, guys. They're gonna kink shame you for talking about diapers. Very messed up stuff, guys. Only I'm allowed to kink shame for that, okay? Only I'm allowed to kink shame you guys. Alright?
I'm allowed to kink shame too.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I am, actually.
I do. Like drinking butter. That's funny as like, what do you
based fucking
funny
based.
to say? That's hilarious. Like,
true.
If you don't want people to judge your interests, don't put them online. Don't.
Yeah, dude.
It's that simple. It's really that simple. It's pretty much impossible.
Can't believe it. Femyoz wears diapers in all 4 armors. Okay, dude.
Possible to keep up with how many jobs she's actually had, but she doesn't tend to keep them for more than about 2 to 3 weeks. We know that she worked a like tech computer
2 to 3 weeks is fucking generous.
job at one point. She worked at a casino, at a medical warehouse where she claims she actually first met Tanya, her wife. She also worked a maid cleaning job.
Oh god.
No.
Oh,
God.
What outfit do you think that they were hoping to wear?
You know they were hoping to wear some shitty plastic fake satin French maid outfit. All right, and they were. Oh, merci. I am just a little maid. I'm going to desk over here, and please do not look up my skirt.
Dude, the fucking accent.
That's cursed. That's cursed.
It's so cursed. It's cursed, but scarily accurate.
My French accent is perfect, because I used to live in France, and you know, in France we don't say croissant, we say croissant.
The stream of the baby was nothing recorded. It was just silent audio and the baby, nothing else. I felt it was wrong to say that. Fair. I mean, you could have censored it, but fair enough. Fair enough.
Which is interesting, considering one of her FetLife interests is maids.
Interesting.
Oh!
Didn't they try to smack me for wearing a maid outfit? Because it's like you guys are the ones that bought that. You know, I'm just saying. That was you.
I would like a maid outfit as well. I will wear it and do my French accent.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm surprised she couldn't hold that one down. And she actually got fired from a hospital job. A hospital job. Because, get this, she was exposing herself and self-pleasuring at her job.
Yeah, let's go.
This is somebody who was openly admitted.
At the hospital?
That's a classic.
At l'hôpital?
That's a classic.
At l'hôpital? No, absolument pas.
Yeah.
On camera, okay. That one of the reasons they got fired from their job was because they whipped it out and they were actually gooning at work. This is on the
Repzion, let's be really descriptive here because the description is important. We didn't just whip it out, we were showing whole.
Yes.
Okay. You have to really understand like how severe of a crime against humanity this is. It isn't just like you whip it out. Okay. This is like pants around the ankles type. Like you have to take off several layers of clothing to show whole. Okay. It's not like it's just like, oh, I can just take it out. It's like, no, you are like butt naked to show whole. Nope. Like that's like an entirely different level of deranged. Okay. Like is it still
Dude, Firebat is definitely the kind of person to pull their pants down all the way when they use the urinal.
Yeah, and I can't
Yeah.
believe we're showing whole at a hospital. That's how you get C. diff, okay? That's how you get a weird infection. That's how you get hepatitis platinum, all right?
Dude, Firebat, whenever she uses the urinal, okay, she pulls her pants down all the way and pees all over the floor. Okay, I guarantee it. All right, through their
100%.
chastity cage.
It's hard to
Like,
aim with
you
a
can
chastity
see
cage.
you can see the butt plug is in. You can see the chastity cage because they're standing far away from the urinal. They're like trying to like aim it from like 5 feet away. They're like
Can
it's
we
like
be
it's like
so
a
for real right
competition.
now? Can we be
What?
so for real right now? Firebat is not using a urinal. Firebat sits to piss, all right?
No, you're
this is-
giving
this-
her too much credit.
This is very true.
No, 'cause
Firebat sits
no,
to
'cause I
piss and
sit-
leaves the
I
door
sit to
unlocked to increase her chances of finding a glory hole.
No, we already know that Firebat stands while peeing because we heard it.
Oh,
'Cause
you're
they-
so right.
yeah.
You're so right. You're based.
Not to
and correct.
mention,
Truth.
sitting while peeing is more hygienic. I support sitting to pee, including if you're, like, even if you're a guy, okay? It's like, yeah, you should do that. Like,
I love
because
sitting
it's
to
more
pee.
hygienic.
I get to be on my phone. I get to
Yes.
cyberbully people on Instagram. I get them
Yes.
hate mail and death threats. It's amazing.
Yes, exactly.
Gross to just like jork it crazy style at work. Yes. It's another level of insane to pull your fucking hole out at work. Okay. That requires that you need to get like butt naked at work.
And Repzion was even able to find a termination letter from 20.
IP standing up parentheses cis female. Let's
Based.
fucking go, dude. It's so based. So fucking based.
Of course I use my phone to while I'm peeing, Cinder. I have a phone sanitizer at my desk at work, and it has ultraviolet light, so I'm not worried about the germs, because I can just put my phone in there, and it cleans it of germs.
Based.
22 for one of Firebat's previous employers, and let's just take a look at that. Dear Firebat, we regret to inform you that your employment with Redacted has been terminated as of May 28th, 2022. You were given verbal warnings and met with our direct supervisor regarding the inappropriate comments being made by you on your first day of training on May 17th. And again,
Bro, maybe they thought it was like sissy training. They thought it was like sissy BNWO training, and because they heard training and that was where their mind went. Only to realize, like, no, that's not what this is about. But they were making comments as if it was. And then got surprised that people didn't like it and were uncomfortable. You know? Just saying.
Let's see, wait. So wait, is this for the maid job?
No, this is a hospital job, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was the
Okay,
hospital one, yeah.
This is crazy. Because I'm looking at this letter here, and it looks like they only lasted 2 days.
Yep, that's pretty typical.
May 23rd. On May 24th, there were no improvements with the inappropriate comments made by you. Please see the document attached. On May 23rd, you refused to complete the job
It was the maid job?
assigned to you and your supervisor. You insisted on going home. When asked by your supervisor what should be done with the last house, you stated you will figure it out and could do it. This is considered walking off on the job. When you leave without work being completed, please see the document attached for further details. During your 2 days of training, you were given multiple warnings on inability to take and follow directions in client homes during the process of learning the steps of cleaning 101. Please see document attached. Our company
Yeah, this is the maid job.
strives to maintain the highest level of professionalism. During your 2 days of training, your 2 days of training, you were unable to practice professionalism, ability to work with others, and follow through with the feedback given by your direct supervisor. Your final paycheck will be available to you on June 3rd, at which time you will need to return all company property, including company shirts and knee pads. We wish the very best for you.
No, not the knee pads.
Best regards. Malcolm did also give us a timeline of one of her more recent jobs from February that she lost, and I'll play that here as that gives us a pretty good idea of what her job and employment habits are like.
And of course, I told them the truth. And then they said, okay, we're going to let it go. Gave you verbal warning and said, don't do that again. So I was like,
well, and then Firebat got fired because I did a little, a cute little chart for you guys last time, but let's, let me get up my calendar. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me get my calendar. Because Firebat, it was, I think it was the 16th. So let's just pretend. So Firebat starts work on a Monday, okay? First day of work is on a Monday, okay? Or hang on, let's do it this way. Monday. First day of work.
You could have trimmed this down a little bit, I will say. But...
Then Tuesday, Firebat worked. Wednesday, Firebat called out sick. Thursday, Firebat called out sick. Friday, didn't work. Saturday, didn't work. Sunday, didn't work. Monday,
I wonder why they're getting fired.
called out.
I wonder why they can't maintain a job.
Tuesday, called out, and then got fired.
Dude.
So
I wonder why they keep getting fired.
2 days. They worked 2 days, called out sick 2 days. I guess, did they no show on Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Or did they just have those days off? And then Monday and Tuesday they called out as well. So they were unable to work for at least 1 week. Incredible.
Yeah. That's what it seems like to me. I assume that didn't work was just like they weren't scheduled to, I presume.
Probably.
I think, if we're being charitable.
Are we really surprised that we didn't keep our job?
Yes, I'm
Not
shocked.
surprising to anybody. Is anybody like
It's surprising to me. I can't believe they would fire Firebat.
what? That you literally were.
Oh, wait. Firebat? Dude, they fired a bat? Okay.
Fired Bat! Oh my god, it's Fired Bat!
Fired Bat, hell yeah.
Dude, I kind of cooked with that one. It's
That's good.
corny as fuck, but I cooked.
2 days.
So yeah,
Hell
as
yeah.
you can see, this is pretty
They were heartbroken to lose the knee pads, helped them earn their poppers. True.
stereotypical Lolcow coded behavior, but it actually gets so much worse and treads into horror cow territory. So Firebat was pretty much unheard of until around late November and early December of last year, and she started to gain traction when another creator named Femyoz and
Yo, that's me, the great
Yo,
Femyoz.
let's go.
Oh my god, there's an entire timestamp dedicated to me. Yes, yours truly, the great Femyoz. It's even labeled Femyoz. Let's fucking go, dude.
I'm so happy
Yes.
for you.
Dude, I'm getting famous, guys. I'm gonna become famous. Don't you worry. Don't you
entered
worry.
the Firebat
Notice how Purple Perry isn't getting recognition like this? Just saying. Notice how Mary Chu isn't getting this recognition? Probably because they suck.
universe, and Femyoz is a crucial character in this story.
Yes.
They cross paths when Femyoz, a creator with a pretty sizable following, noticed Firebat being made fun of and misgendered in her chats. Femyoz, out of the goodness of her heart, decided to join Firebat's stream and was uplifting her and also giving her friendly advice on how to improve the quality of her streams.
If you look here. Yo, dude, this is something that I wish was included in more people's coverage, was like the origin story. Because I feel like the origin story is like good for going in chronological order. This is how it starts, okay?
Yeah, we love
here's the part where I
Don't do
joined.
special where
I think the only other person to include it in their coverage would have been Frankie Tavern. I think included this. Yeah.
Which is, it's a shame that I really do hope that this person what's the name, Reilly Elaina, decides to show the horrible cow outfit, the cowkini.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Dude, I forgot about that. Dude, the
I love the
cow
cowkini.
is
It's so
fucking
girl.
horrific.
It's so good. It's so girl. It's so brat.
It's so bad.
Oh, I have a guest. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Hopefully they're respectful, kind of. Boop.
Dude, I'm wearing the same top today that I was during that. That's crazy. That was not on purpose. But it all goes back to this, I guess. I was nothing but respectful and
Well,
kind.
good morning, then.
Yo. Okay, wait, how does this work?
Mind you, I didn't have to do this. I didn't have to go on her show. I chose to do this because I was bored and I was like, like this person's getting a bunch of shit that I didn't think she deserved. And granted, I still don't think that she deserved a bunch of shit. Right? Don't go harassing her or anything like that.
That's all well and good. Until later on, when Femyoz discovered that while she was in the bathroom during Firebat's stream, Firebat started talking her.
At one point I go to the bathroom. Okay? Hell yeah. At one point I leave to go to the bathroom. So I was not listening originally, but I went back to hear, well, what kind of stuff was she saying when I went to the bathroom?
Yes.
Also, I need to pee really badly. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I take my headphones off, put my phone down.
That was the most interesting conversation I've ever had with anyone.
Okay. So yeah, not just me being mentioned, but like given credit for like actually trying to help this person before I knew anything about them. Like,
you're too good.
I am glad. Me feeling nice. Dude, me feeling nice one day, like me just feeling a little bit extra nice, like a little bit nicer than usual, led to all of this for the record. If I wasn't feeling a little bit extra nice, yeah, I suppose, dude, if I wasn't feeling a little bit extra nice that day, none of this would have happened. None of us would know about Firebat. Like, I find that fucking crazy.
You broke the story. You deserve a Pulitzer.
Hell yeah.
What did she say at first?
So, moment of truth. You guys just saw two trans women talking to each other, except you just saw two extremes.
Two extremes. Okay. Let's find out.
Doesn't do rage bait.
Okay, so you don't do rage bait. Okay. I assume that I do. That's fair.
Loves people, wants to interact with the guys, get to know you guys, be a genuine good person. While the other.
Right. Whereas I'm the genuine bad person, of course. I'm the opposite.
Dude, I miss when Firebat would say genuinely.
Genuinely.
Dude.
Yeah, I do miss the genuine. Them correcting their own language was a dark day for the Firebat fucking family.
Yeah.
The genuine was iconic.
Yeah.
Genuine
no,
is
for
my
real.
favorite rapper.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm like the opposite of a good person that loves everyone. I'm the evil person that hates everyone. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it.
No judgment. The tactic does work. Thrives off of hurting other people.
I thrive off of hurting other people. Who exactly was I hurting?
I thrive off hurting other people. It's super fun, actually. Sometimes I'll hit people with my car just for kicks.
Yes, when you're running over the pedestrians, my favorite activity.
It's so good. They bounce off my windshield.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you wipe them off with the windshield wipers. That's true.
It was a casual conversation. And the entire VOD is available on her channel.
Until they deleted it, and I wish I had archived it, but we didn't know to archive Firebat back then. Again, this was just like a niche one-off side character. This was like going to be the only time that I talked about them. And I was just going to like move on or whatever. Like,
where did I ever hurt anybody? So again, right?
Yeah, Jenny, you whine, and Rap Zion. Busting it down freaky style. Hell yeah.
Off the bat, before she had any reason to say anything like this. Immediately throwing shade at me. For no reason at all. Whatsoever.
She was accused.
I do kind of miss when the beef was that petty, though. There was something fun about that, where it was like super unserious.
Accusing her of being narcissistic and full of herself because she was saying that she was going to be a bad bitch after she got facial feminization surgery.
Which I will be. It's probably going to happen within the next year, hopefully.
I suddenly take enjoyment from hurting others.
For is chin implantation surgery.
Wait, what?
I said the best that Firebat can hope for is chin implantation surgery.
Firebat needs like a whole ass skull transplant. I'm sorry. like I don't think chin implants are enough. Like we need like a whole entire skull transplant, and ideally a brain transplant too. You know.
Can we turn Firebat onto looks maxing?
Yo, dude, we need to. We need to convince Firebat to become a looks maxer. That would be fucking awesome. Then they start talking about bone smashing, and every time they're streaming, they're hitting their face with a hammer. They're like hitting their little chin flap. The chin flap goes back and forth side by side. It goes woo like every time. You just like hits like the little neck flap with the hammer as it swings back and forth.
Beautiful. I love this visual image.
You know, I'm this like. You know, I'm this nasty narcissistic. We're gonna get into her calling me that, you know, a narcissist for no reason, other than me being confident and saying. And granted, it was exaggerated, right? I don't actually think that once I get FFS, I'll be the prettiest human being in the world, right? But it's like, yeah, that's how I'm expressing confidence. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be the prettiest in the world when I get FFS.
Really good argument from past Femyoz.
I'm gonna be the baddest. Y'all ain't gonna see it coming. Like, that's confidence. That's not narcissism.
But the irony of this allegation is Firebat also admitted that she herself is narcissistic.
So,
yes, dude. I am so glad this gets included. Nobody included that. This is the first time I've seen this in particular being included, I think. Because, like, this is something that, like, I went out of my way to find when I was doing my second stream on Firebat. Right? Because I was like, okay, maybe this is, like, a little bit more than a one-off character. So... That
being said, before we get into the main meat of the content, okay? I just want to make it clear that anytime she calls me a narcissist, it is nothing but pure projection. Now, how do I know that it's nothing but pure projection? Well, at around half an hour in one of her live streams, she even admits that she's a covert narcissist. She goes as far as to admit this. Let's take a gander, shall we?
Hey, you are a narcissistic, you aren't masculine. Actually, you're correct, I am a narcissist myself. I am a covert narcissist, though, which means I'm self-aware of my narcissism, and I'm always working on it.
Yeah, known for self-awareness, you know, Firebat
the most
notoriously.
narcissistic thing they could have ever said, which is, Yeah, I'm a narcissist, but I'm not as bad as other narcissists because I know I'm a narcissist, which means that I'm the best kind of narcissist. And in fact, other narcissists aren't as like woke as me because I'm the best kind of narcissist. I'm the smartest narcissist out there too.
True. And yeah, exactly. The best at being a narcissist, if you will. Yeah.
Yes, many people are saying this.
The greatest narcissist of all time. Many people are saying that I'm the greatest. I'm very good at it. You know, it's like, dude.
So Femyoz did not take too kindly to this, understandably so. She was trying to do a good deed, and Firebat was kind of being two-faced, right?
True, and it's like, dude, I'm a drama slopper at the end of the day. Like, I'm not known for, like, you know, making super fucking wholesome content. Like, I talk shit on the internet. So it's like, for me to go out of my way to, like, try to help somebody, like, you know, it's like, that's not necessarily, like, the norm for me, necessarily. That was like a one-off. Like, I was just feeling nice that day. Like,
you're so
like,
nice.
Part of my thing is that I'm an asshole. Like, I'm an asshole on purpose. Because it's entertaining. But that's just sort of a gimmick, to be fair. But, like, still. But, anyways. You're pretty as fuck now. I'm in full support of getting work done. Whatever you need to get comfortable in your own skin, I'm for it. But I really wish you could see how pretty you are. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
And so she made her own live
Oh.
stream calling Firebat out and snarking on her. And this feud was the catalyst for everything that follows in this story. Because Femyoz will go on to A-log, criticize, and document everything Firebat does after this event in multiple 5 to 10 hour
Yo, dude, the Firebat saga playlist mention. Let's fucking go.
long live streams. And this is how we begin to discover the deep, dark, horrific depths to Firebat. In the second live stream Femyoz did on December 4th, 2025, we discovered that Firebat really likes poppers. If you don't know what those are...
Yeah, dude, I'm so glad. Dude, I'm so glad that she's starting from my perspective.
Where are my
dude,
poppers?
I'm so glad that she's like learning about this from my POV. I think that's the best way to do it. Now, I'm a little bit biased, but still.
Our poppers are a group of chemicals that people breathe in,
hell yeah,
inhale to get high. These party drugs are typically made with amyl nitrate or a similar substance. People sniff nitrite vapors to get a fast feeling of euphoria or muscle relaxation, often during intercourse. Okay, so she likes poppers. Why does this matter? Well, number one, because she uses them as an excuse for bad behavior, including cheating on her partner Tanya and crashing their car. But also...
No, you don't understand, okay? It doesn't count as cheating because it was with a man.
Yeah, it's so true. Like, if I rob a bank, it wasn't me. It was my alter ego, Countess Bucci Flagrante.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, because she posted herself using a child's oxygen mask.
Yes! Dude, I'm so glad that this image is insane. I desperately.
Oh my god.
I desperately. Can't you tell?
Hashtag desperately. I don't know what's more egregious here, because there's a lot we're working with in this image that I really wanted to talk about first. So I'm going to start in order from least egregious to most egregious. First, the unplucked brows look like they don't even look like they're related. They look like they're next door neighbors. They look nothing alike. It's really unkempt and gross. Second, the hairline. Okay, so that hairline is up in the Himalayas. All right, that hairline is currently on an expedition to Everest. That hairline is a rich dentist paying a local Nepalese Sherpa to take them up to Everest before they die because they forgot to bring their oxygen tanks. Third, the frameless glasses that look like a IT nerd from 1999's glasses.
Oh my
fourth,
god.
The bra that is really struggling because there's absolutely nothing in there. It doesn't fit, and it looks like it came from the discount rack at Walmart.
Crazy.
And fifth, we have the children's nitrous mask, which is fucking hilarious.
Dude, we love the poppers mask.
Also, what is that on my glasses? Is that like fucking sellotape or something? Like, it looks like a fucking post-it notes on there or something. Did they break them or something? Like, what the fuck is up with that lens?
I don't see any cellophane. I think that's just the reflection of the window, hun.
use this pic for the next video, Femyoz? Maybe I will.
I don't know.
Nah,
it looks fucked up.
I don't see it, babes. I genuinely think that you're just seeing the reflection of the window.
Okay.
Anyways, let's continue.
Mask to inhale them. OMG, OMG, OMG. So for months, I have been wanting to get one of these, and then bam, there's one being thrown away at work. So what do? I take it. People can use this mask to help improve when doing popper rush, and I love poppers.
Doesn't it do the opposite, though? Doesn't it make it less efficient? Don't you get less out of it?
You do get less out of it because the chemical loses potency the longer it's exposed to the air. So when you do this, you are actually increasing the distance from it to your nose. And yes, there's less oxygen getting in there, but it's still more of a distance to travel, which means that the chemical is going to dissipate and be harder to actually get a high off of.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I ran out, so unless someone gets me some or use some to manipulate me, LOL, I'll have to wait till late Friday evening, haha. It helps me in self-training now. I have a mask to use when doing them now. I need is bow date here. A dom and a fuel machine, haha. I don't even know. There were way too many grammatical errors in the end of that, but you get the picture. Oh, and we have a couple lovely pictures of her using them. Now it's time for Victor Hank.
Yeah, let's do this.
You could just tell that Firebat was like actively huffing poppers while typing that because it becomes more and more incoherent.
Yeah.
And oh my god, this picture. Again, the bra is doing nothing. The fact that it's like cupping and wrinkling away from the body because there's just nothing in there and it doesn't fit right is so fucking funny to me. I've said this before and I've said this again. If you are a trans person and you do not have titties, okay, but you want to look like you have titties, do not just get like an empty bra. What you want to do is you want to go to Victoria's Secret and you want to get the bombshell push-up bra. Like the more padded you can get it, the better. All right, you want to get that. Throw that on there and then throw a sports bra on over that because that's going to push the foam up against your body and mimic the shape of natural breasts. All right?
Yeah.
Come on. It is 2026. We can do better. Or just go and fucking
to sleep and let
and order some fucking breast forms.
Right?
Barry take over, LOL. I desperately need and poppers. Can't you tell? LOL. And the irony of this is that it apparently doesn't improve the high. In fact, it actually lessens the effects of it.
Yes, we just made this.
People can use this mask to help improve when doing a popper rush, and I love poppers. You don't know what poppers are? I'm not going to explain it to you.
It also doesn't improve the poppers rush at all. You're wasting so much of it. You're wasting. This does not create a seal around an adult's face. You're wasting the poppers. You're wasting them. We can't even do drugs correctly.
So
true.
See, I'm always right. I'm always right.
Yeah.
In this stream and in another stream with a creator named Mary Chew, Firebat admits to cheating on her wife.
Ew, Mary Chew. Boo. Boo.
Mary who?
Yeah, Mary who?
Like Mary who?
The Mary Who live?
Tanya. Yeah. She did this after doing poppers and claimed she did so in order to get money for both them and the baby. But then after she cheated on her, she ended up not taking the money due to shame.
Purely just, my wife and I talked about this over and over. I have to money to take care of us. That's how bad we were.
You
Also, this is a Trough interview. Why didn't you say the Trough?
Is that my future ex-husband, Trough?
Hell yeah. Also, I'm actually wearing the exact same shirt, like, right now. What the fuck?
Dude, what? Wow. Both of us wearing shit that we were wearing at our past... That's crazy.
Should I get a bottle of wine for this stream?
You should get Buzzballs.
Buzzball Biggies?
Hell yeah.
Buzzball?
Yeah.
We love Buzzballs.
We love Buzzballs. We love Buzzballs. Everybody's buzzing for Buzzballs.
I do love supporting a woman-owned business.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Buzzballs are a woman-owned business, so I'm actually being woke by drinking 5 of them.
Yeah, let's go.
Didn't take the money because of shame. Is that what you said?
Yes, that's what I said. They were going to give me money. I decided to say no. I felt really, really guilty. I felt dirty.
Yeah, not taking the money makes it so much better, clearly.
It was humiliating. It was not fun. It was not something that I wanted to do.
It was humiliating. That means that Firebat likes it.
In fact, I almost did it again this past winter during December. My wife is fully aware of it.
But like poppers, apart from muscle relaxation and a slight sense of euphoria for 5 minutes, they've never lowered my inhibitions. But for you yourself, would you say they lower your inhibitions?
So for me, when I do them, one, it's very brief, but it overrides the fear factor. Oh no, if I do this, I'm going to get caught, or I'm going to be, or I'm doing something wrong.
So the only thing stopping Firebat from cheating on their wife is them being afraid that they're gonna get caught.
Also,
like the fact that that's the first thing they think of.
Do that.
Yeah,
poppers just don't do that. They just don't.
Yeah, one, poppers don't do that, and two, the fact that the one thing that they'd be worried about, the number one thing is not whether or not it's right or wrong. It's not. No, it's what will I get caught? Will I get caught? Will my wife find out about it? Right?
I do poppers all the fucking time. All right, and I'm going to tell you right now, what they do is they relax the muscles, they make you feel really warm in the face, and then they make you space out a little bit, okay? That's all they do.
Yeah.
It literally goes away when I use them, and that's part of...
Bro, like, they're talking about it like it's heroin. Like,
I think that... Has anyone checked to make sure that poppers not, or that the poppers Firebat is doing are not actually fent? Like, is Firebat?
Yeah, maybe the poppers they did are laced with fentanyl.
Yes.
Who knows? Who knows?
Lesser Oldertail says, I hope we are being responsible, demure, and mindful this evening. Are we all being responsible, demure, and mindful?
Yes! Of course I am.
Oh my god. Yes, we are Lesser Oldertails. We're also Live, Laugh, Loving. Thank you so much.
Yes. We are also Charlie Kirk.
We're Firebat Kirk, actually.
Yes, we are Firebat Kirk. We carry the cage.
At all
Carry
so
the
cage.
Yes.
For yourself, they have quite a dramatic impact, and they are quite effective.
They are very effective.
She also admitted in the Mary Chu interview and in another interview with creator named Trough that she crashed their car going uphill.
Hell yeah.
Trough mentioned, let's go. Let's fucking go.
She crashed their car going uphill into a vintage Beetle after taking poppers. But in the Trough interview, she actually...
Dude, I could just imagine, dude, fucking Firebat is in the driver's seat doing, and they're like aggressively doing poppers through the children's mask. They're wearing the bra without the titties.
They ruined,
like, just like they are in the photo, but like they're aggressively driving. They're like speeding uphill.
Beetle. You know, I learned to drive stick on a vintage Beetle. This hurts me. This wounds me.
I'm just like imagining Firebat just like they have the accelerator pedal all the way down and they're like sniffing the ever-living fuck out of the poppers through the breathing mask.
Is the Crazy Taxi theme playing when this happens?
I'd like to imagine what happens is as the car is about to hit the other car, Firebat like jumps out of the door or like the window just in time, and then the car runs into the other car and explodes, and Firebat like walks away in slow motion with the children's breathing mask still on, huffing more poppers. Like it's like from a fucking action movie.
Ooh,
that's what
good.
I'm imagining right now. That's what I'm imagining. I don't know why.
Poppers DUI. PUI! Yeah. Oh my god, it's a PUI!
It's just like they jump out of the car, it explodes in the background, they walk away with the fucking mask on. Like, you know, the slow walk that, like, the protagonist will do as the explosion happens in the background.
Wait, I need Firebat to continue doing poppers because I desperately want a police body cam video with Firebat on poppers wearing the mask.
Dude, they've got the children's mask on in the video.
They're just wearing the bralette. Imagine the carnage and Firebat discovers Whippet.
You can see the shape of their chastity cage underneath their leggings as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I need Firebat to start doing Whippets immediately.
Dude, they're blasting the Oompa Loompa song in their car. Like, they're getting like noise complaints because of how loud it is. Dude.
Wait,
contradicts what she said in the Mary Chu interview about
cars where they have the big like stickers, the anime girl stickers on the side of the cars. Firebat has that, but it's like Oompa Loompas.
Yes.
Is this the only vid we're watching on stream? Probably not. We're gonna see how if we wrap on this video early, we might move on to some other Firebat stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the Trough interview, she actually contradicts what she said in the Mary Chew interview about this event, saying she actually wasn't taking poppers at the time. So there's that.
Do you think they wash the bralette? Of course not. Of course they don't.
Full time and a half.
Absolutely
like 7 days a week, I think it was 6 or 7 days a week, like Uber, and it could be anywhere between 2 hours to like 16 hours on a single day, driving all over the place from around the Lacey Tullamore area all the way up to like Seattle. And so what happened that day was I was Ubering up near, what was that at the time? Not Bellingham. I want to say it was near Bremerton. That's right. And at the time, when I was up there, I wasn't doing poppers at the time. I was clean. I was driving up there, taking care of business. It was a very long day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Instead of badass rock music playing when they walk away from the wreckage, it's just trolls on the internet. It's just trolls on the internet in the background. Or maybe they do like an electric guitar cover of trolls on the internet. Maybe there's that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Another thing that happens when you hit poppers is actually you hear the entire Trolls soundtrack all at once.
Yes, of course.
I literally had a truck out from Olympia out to Shelton, then go back to Olympia, pick up someone, take them up to basically near Bremerton, then turn around, do some orders in that area. And by the time I got done, I was going to slow enough in the day. I might have been like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So I had been up since like 4 that morning. So like I was pretty tired from all the driving, and I hadn't walked around or done anything. So I went to the safe. Fred Meyer's over in, I forget the name of the town, but somewhere over in that area. Went and walked around, grabbed something to eat really quick, and then got back in the car. Didn't turn the app on or anything, just literally got in, started driving. I was going to head over to Bremerton and get some better, coverage. I was on a back road, going 34 miles per hour, reached a hill. And so I went over the hill, and there was this young kid driving a Beetle bug, and he prematurely slowed down and stopped before the time it was ready to do that. So what happened was, as I went over the hill, 34 miles per hour in 35 mile an hour speed area, is I went and slammed right into him. What happened before I hit was there was a brake malfunction. So I was pushing on the brakes. I tried my best to stop the car, literally freaking out, and then
dude, as they were like slamming the brakes, for whatever reason, the car was accelerating because they can't tell the difference between the accelerator and the brakes. Why is the car speeding up as I drive uphill, slamming the brakes? Why is it speeding up?
And that's what happens.
Beetle, you're referring to a Volkswagen Beetle, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
The car.
You're drinking a tub of melted butter, walking away from the explosion. Yo, true.
Yep.
No, it's
really
not trolls on the internet playing. It's the Oompa Loompa song. It's the Oompa
Firebat's
Loompa song
playing. Firebat's really into girl maxing, so I'm picturing like one of those horrible Stanleys filled with melted butter.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I'm just imagining like the entire, like how they put it in the garbage can, like in the photo. They just got that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll just put a lid on that.
They're drinking it
we'll
through the children's breathing mask as like the main apparatus. So they're getting it all around their mouth as well.
Kind of like a camel pack situation.
Yeah.
They don't no longer make anymore, apparently.
Again, I'm a neutral party here. I'm just asked the question, but a lot of people in chat are saying that this isn't how you originally encountered events, and I do have.
Speaking of Firebat, Kirk, did you see the thing I sent you? Ooh, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Slight detour, maybe potentially, if there's something new here.
Is this new? Do we have some new juice?
I think maybe.
Is this some delicious new slop for me?
Oh no, never mind. Oh, this would be like within the Okay, yeah, this is gonna be something we're gonna cover later in stream then. Yeah, I think I already have it on the docket. And by the docket I mean in other tabs on Google Chrome. Okay.
Have we had anything new? The
What was that?
Have we had anything new? I know Firebat is alive right now.
No, really? You're telling me that they faked their death? I think that they're AI. I think
it's
that it's
AI.
actually AI. Yeah, it's AI. Dude, I think that Firebat is truly dead. You know?
Vision problems caused by the poppers did directly lead to the crash.
Timu Bane.
Do not think I would have said something like that at the time. I'll have to read.
If you vehemently
find me the clip, send it to me.
Listen, if someone in the chat can find me the exact clip, I will send it to you. But at the same time, I won't. I'm not. Again, I'd like to think you can appreciate. I'm not calling you out for anything because I don't entirely know myself. Okay, I'm just saying what a lot of people in chat are saying right now.
Firebat claims to have a popper dependency/addiction, but based on her description of how often she engages in popper usage, it doesn't come across like an addiction, but rather just like a casual user.
The bottle itself would last anywhere between, depending on size, a week to 2 weeks.
Okay, and then it'd be quite a few months sometimes between you buying another one.
Yeah, so that's why my wife argues that, oh yeah, you're not absolutely addicted to poppers. You just buy them once in a while. They're your guilty bros here. I'm like, the fact that I'm in the area and my first thought is, I really want poppers. And then I buy them and take them home and use them as soon as I get home. I mean, that to me, that speaks, addicting. So,
which you may be thinking, well, why does that distinction matter? And, well, I think if you're blaming bad behavior and destructive choices on your addiction, but you're not actually addicted, it kind of just comes off as an excuse, as a convenient excuse, which even if—
Dude, who would have guessed that Firebat comes up with bullshit excuses for everything? How do you even get addicted to poppers? You don't. Firebat is
Quick question. Have we watched the video of Tanya, quote, addressing Firebat on Twitter?
No, we're gonna watch that. That's another thing that's on the docket. That's probably what we're gonna watch after this.
she wasn't addicted, it wouldn't be an excuse, right?
I
Either way,
that, but I wasn't saving it. I'm saying
you're still responsible for your choices. But obviously, if she is deep in an addiction, it would at least explain a lot of this behavior. But most of the choices she is making are completely sober, so it doesn't explain it at all. In this Married to interview also, Firebat makes her first mentions of her ex-partner and close longtime friend, Sarah Faye. Sarah Faye was a partner of Firebat that she dated for a year and 9 months, about 10 years prior when Firebat was 19 years old. And after their relationship ended, they remained close friends for about a decade, up until very recently. And just—
I think claiming dependence is part of the whole fetish. Hypno-coded? Ooh, good point, good point. I didn't really think of that. Good catch, good catch.
listen to the way Firebat talks about
From what I've seen of it, it's depressing. Maybe that'll be the last thing we cover then. We'll see.
Sarah Faye.
You had a lot of
I want to cover stuff that's funny, that makes me laugh.
relationships with your wife.
For my wife, no, not really. A lot of girlfriends in high school. And then after high school, I just kind of became a loose, kind of dated here and there. And then stopped dating for many years. I had fell in love with a girl at age 18, loved her to death, still love her to death to this day. Is probably—
Mind you, this
weird
was
as fuck, by the way.
Yeah, it's like we're talking about your ex while you've been married to your wife for 3 years, and you're talking about how you're still in love with your ex, as if that's like completely normal, you know?
Which, yeah, it is very, very bizarre from 10 years ago, especially given what Firebat did to them and everything. It's just, it's exceedingly creepy. Exceedingly creepy.
Yeah, no, it's fucking weird.
the most important human that was ever in my life. She was there in the beginning when I started to explore the side of me. And she was there when my foster parents were abusive with me, and she was there when my foster mom died. She was there when I was going through hell. And so she's been a significant person in my life. Still is to this day. And so after that relationship, I just kind of, dating didn't go well for me for many years. And then I met my wife, and then we started dating, and that's a whole story in itself. And here we are.
Your wife is not as significant as your ex?
I would like to point out here really quickly that this is a lie, because Firebat did date and cheat on multiple people in between dating Sarah Faye and starting to date Tanya. So this is a lie! A dirty little liar!
Correct. And this is something that we didn't really catch at the time because like there was like no way of like verifying like if what they were saying was true. So it's like, okay, like maybe they just didn't date anyone in between. Right? That was my assumption at first because I was giving benefit of the doubt.
That's not what I meant by that. My wife is 100% significant. I married her. We're having a baby.
But more so, yeah.
My wife is more so, period. I married her.
No, I wasn't sure. That's why I'm asking.
It's one of those things like...
Hearing Firebat's voice is giving me PTSD, and I don't even have PTSD to begin with. Yeah, Firebat's voice has a tendency to do that. I think it's funny that the claim is Sarah saw abuse from their family, but Sarah remembers their family fondly. Yeah, it's very interesting, very interesting.
How to explain this?
It's almost like Firebat's the common denominator or something. Who would have guessed?
If everywhere you walk smells like shit, check the bottom of your shoe, baby.
Right? Like, Firebat seems to think that everyone except for them is the problem.
This girl I dated, you know what? I don't think... You know what? I've already talked about it on my channel. I think I can talk about it here. So there was a girl that I was in a relationship with. Her name was Sarah Faye. And that same person, you see her in my chats. Comes over to visit me once in a while. We go hang out, you know. Usually she hangs out with me and my wife when we go like to the mall or hang around town. But like, our relationship is really weird. So we dated...
Really weird is a bit of an understatement, but I agree.
When we dated, we were very platonic.
Firebat has a voice for silent movies and the face for radio. True.
I've always been pretty platonic in our relationships. And when we dated, it led to eventually us going, you know what? Let's not date. Let's just be friends. So we ended up being friends. And it's a very rare thing for...
What do you mean we decided? That was Sarah that decided that she didn't want to date you.
That happened, and now we've been best friends ever since. And that's it.
Yeah.
A lot of people have come to me, including in your own chat, it looks like. I'm watching the chat.
Yeah, don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
I'm not that worried. They're like, well, what does your wife think about you and Sarah?
I'm not that worried about the chat. Proceeds to, you know, sit there
Sources
reading the Trough's
determined.
chat for like 3 hours.
Yeah, fucking
Sources
3
have
hours just responding to everything.
Yeah.
Sources have determined that that was a lie.
True.
Faye being best friends and all that and close after all those years.
No way. No way.
Yeah, Firebat would never lie. Firebat doesn't lie.
Firebat is a paragon of truth. I know it's
True. Firebat is a paragon of truth.
After my wife got to know Sarah Faye and her personality, and she goes, "Oh, okay, she's safe." He doesn't look at her anymore as like a threat to the relationship or get jealous anymore. Now she understands that like it's one of those things. Sarah Faye and I made a promise that if our relationship didn't work out, we would always be friends, and we've kept up with that. Like she was even at my wedding. She helped sign our wedding certificate as a witness, and that's kind of how important Sarah Faye is to me.
That's fair enough.
I can't imagine having a life with my wife. I can't imagine not having a life with Sarah Faye in it. Like just the thought of it just crushed me, because there was a time in our life in between our friendship and the breakup where we really didn't talk to each other for about 2 to 3 years. And so during that time, I still remember the aching and the pain of having her not there. She was someone I could talk to and like tell her my woes and like share my traumas. And like Sarah Faye has this unique, beautiful thing where she's great at listening. And that for me, it's a big deal. I like when people listen.
It is.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you did the same thing, Firebat, if you were good at listening, but you're not. So, yeah. It's like...
Firebat is somebody who is, as a perpetual victim, needs people to constantly be listening to her, but I guarantee you if anybody ever tried to talk about their problems with her, she'd be like, oh my god, I just don't have the emotional... If Firebat knew therapy speak, it would be, oh my god, I don't have the emotional bandwidth to listen to your problems right now.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, I can't be there for you.
Exactly.
It's actually crossing a boundary for you to tell me about your problems with my behavior. So this is really triggering and traumatizing for me personally. And as
dude,
an
if they were using therapy speak, imagine, dude, the way they would justify rape would be something along the lines of, you see, my boundary in this relationship is that I get to have sex, okay? Because I, am somebody that, is hypersexual. And as a result of that, I have no choice but to have sex. And if you're not fulfilling my needs, then that is a violation of my boundaries because it's upsetting to me. And it's very triggering. It triggers my PTSD when
and my DID.
You don't let me. Yeah, and I have and I switch alters and do scary things. And, you don't want to trigger that.
10 different alters, you need to have sex with me 10 times as much so that all of the alters
each
are
alter needs to be able to experience it, or else they'll get upset.
And if you don't, you're actually being plural phobic, so...
Yes. True.
Extremely obvious to everyone that Firebat still has feelings for Sarah Faye, and this will continue to be confirmed by Firebat herself through multiple live stream statements. And Sarah Faye was actually a good friend to both Tanya and Firebat. She would sometimes hang out with them and even had a good relationship with Tanya. Firebat never fully moved on from Sarah Faye and has always held out hope that one day her and Sarah Faye will get back together. And
including while in a relationship with Tanya, by the way.
Sarah Faye, in my opinion, is the most important person in this story, and
that's true.
You will see why that is very...
Actually, I'm the most important. I'm the most important, guys. I'm the main character.
So just remember Sarah Faye. So all of this kicks off a wave of Firebat going to multiple different channels, including Mary Chu and Trough and Purple Perry, and doing exclusive interviews, as Firebat has the chronic Lolcow disease of feeling the need to respond to every single piece of criticism about her, to her detriment. And this marks the beginning of her public downfall. In this interview that happens with the creator known as Purple Perry...
I mean, a downfall implies that they were, up somewhere to begin with. They were always down. like it's like saying you fell off to somebody with like 100 subscribers. Like, fell off
Started from the bottom, and now we're even lower, bitch.
Yeah,
Hell
true.
Yeah.
We started at square one, and now we're at square negative 307. Let's fucking go.
To everyone who told me I would never be shit, that I would never get anywhere, that I would never come up, you were right, bitch.
Yes.
Gets very heated very quickly. Purple Perry comes out swinging, questioning Firebat on why she...
Does the DID claim make Firebat a gang rapist? Oh, true. If all of the alters are committing a rape at once, then it is gang rape.
That's
all
true.
of the headmates are collectively raping.
And since Firebat has the ID now, I think we can prosecute Firebat for violations of the RICO Act Yeah, because this
That's
does count as organized criminal activity.
Ooh, that's true. That's true. Good point. Good point.
He treats Tanya so terribly.
And I thought I'd ask you some questions. Is that okay with you?
You know what? Sure, go for it.
Right. So why are you such a piece of shit to your wife?
Want to explain further what you mean by that? So just jumping in.
What do I mean by that? Well, it seems to me like you demean your wife. You say that she's like not pulling weight, even though she's literally pregnant, and you haven't had a job. Like the
dude, she's pregnant, just like Purple Perry.
Majority of the time that she's been pregnent, you sit there and say that she's like you just make sure about it. It's called the police.
Basically,
it's on her. You don't seem to in any way whatsoever respect her.
Wait. I never called the police on my wife.
No, you did. You called the police on her. There was a time where your car, you were going to put the wrong kind of oil or diesel in your car or whatever, and you decided to.
Would you like me to explain? Would you like to explain, or do you talk like a retard and not let me speak?
Go on.
And then it takes a turn. This is where we learn how much Firebat loves to say slurs.
No.
You really want to take that risk? Do you really want Japan Lands to...
So this is what looks like when a loser who's desperate. I already fucking thinking you're playing the last time you came to my channel.
Why do you call your world in Minecraft a slur?
Dude, I hate how close Purple Perry is to the camera. It's so uncomfortable. And I know he does it to, like, hide his, like, fat rolls and stuff, but, like, Jesus
Why are there 2 Purple Perrys on my screen right now? This is actually...
Right? Like, 0 is already enough. I don't want more than
wearing
0.
purple as well. Firebat's literally wearing purple as well.
That's
well, we love dressing on a theme. We love dressing on theme.
Yeah.
Anyway, why do you call it a slur? That's kind of gross.
Wait, what are you talking about? What slur?
The land. You call it a slur.
Because if we try to put it Japan land...
Dude, why is Purple Perry nodding off in the corner? He's like nodding. What is he doing? Why is he nodding off in the corner? What is happening?
You call it a slur.
A-hole.
Because if you try to put it Japan land, it takes a lot of room when you're trying to type it into the DHD.
What do you call it?
He's fucking, dude, he's nodding off. He's Elon Musk maxing. He's actually in a fucking K-hole. What is happening? What is he doing? Bro, I didn't even notice this the first time I saw this video. Oh my god.
Land. It's short for Japanese.
That's a slur.
Okay, cool. Don't give a
Alright, say the N-word then. Say the N-word then. Say the N-words then. Go on. If you don't care.
That is different.
Why is it different? It's a slur. Like they calling Japanese people
a Japanese person that gets upset when someone says the word. If you say the N-word,
have you heard of World War II? Have you heard of World War II?
Okay. That is history. I moved on from that.
And in that history, you moved on from World War II?
Dude, let's go. Firebat moved on.
Firebat's moved on.
I moved on
well,
from
you
World
see,
War II, you guys.
Well, you don't understand, okay? Firebat is allowed to say the K slur, okay? They're allowed to say the K slur because they forgave Hitler, okay? They forgave Hitler and they forgave all of the Jewish people that were killed in the Holocaust. Okay, Firebat forgave them all, so that means they're allowed to say the K slur because Firebat has moved on from that. Firebat has moved on.
I'm gonna do a tarot reading for Firebat right now.
Yes, I forgive Benjamin Netanyahu. Okay,
that's where the slur is from. It's because when the Axis power was being fought by the US, they would call Japanese people that, and you've just decided to continue calling them that.
I got a little secret for you, Purple. I don't care.
Okay,
my channel. What I do is my business.
Say the N-words. If you don't care about slurs, say the N-words. But you obviously do care, so you should care about the Japanese slur.
I know what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
Not impressive.
I'm trying to call you a hypocrite. I'm calling you a hypocrite. I'm pointing out your hypocrisy.
Okay, cool. Cool. Don't care.
All right, well, you should care.
Riveting counter.
No, I shouldn't.
Well, because it shows that you're an inconsistent person.
Okay, fine. I said it. There, I said it. There,
okay,
I said it.
You said that's bad. You said it's bad to say the N-word. So why are you saying it? I don't...
There, I said
That's very,
to prove my point
rude.
that I do not care.
You think black men
Get
are
off
going
my
to have sex
channel.
with you saying the N-words?
To this day, Firebat claims that Purple Perry humiliated her and made her say these slurs, which is not only ridiculous, but also has proven to be not true, as Firebat to this day says slurs constantly, completely unprovoked. Like, I could throw a rock into any Firebat live stream or video, and I'll probably get hit with at least 50 ableist slurs, maybe 5 F slurs, and throw a couple N-words in there as well. This lady...
N-words aren't as common. N-words aren't as common. That's more of a rare Firebat. But when they say it like 20 times in a row. So you always have to be careful.
It loves
they're N-word maxing.
Yeah. But like they'll do it in like short but big bursts of just like 20
yeah,
moments, because like
they're
they're saving them up, right? Because they could throw them around like once a stream, but they don't do that. Okay, they do it like once every 20 streams, but then they do it 20 times on the 20th stream.
Yeah.
So like they sort of save them up, you know. They collect
it's like
them.
it's like when I go clubbing and I get really, really wasted really, really quickly, so that way I can just hang out and party, and then when I'm sober, I know it's time to leave.
Yes.
Slurs. She should add it to her resume next to all the jobs she's lost for self-pleasuring and exposing herself. At this time, Firebat starts to stream a lot more often, and this is also when she begins deleting her content and deleting channels and making new ones, which she is still doing to this day. So this causes creators like Femyoz and other creators and viewers to begin A-logging her content 24/7. More creators such as Goddammit Malcolm begin to catch on and do their own A-logging as well. And like I stated before, the thing about Firebat, like with every other Lolcow, is she cannot help but respond to every single video about her and every crumb of criticism, which is literally the worst thing a Lolcow could do. She'll even pop in chats while live streams are actively happening and then begin doing her own streams, watching these streams and responding in real time. And she
No, instead of responding to the streams, they'll just like have it on mute and then respond to the chat.
Yeah, just respond to the fucking chat, which is one of the most stupid things.
It's so dumb. But they always do that, and it's like, bro.
It is
always make
it is almost like art in its own way, though. It's very avant-garde. You know, you got to give it credit as credit's due. I've never seen anyone else do it before. It's very unique.
Yeah, it is definitely unique. It is definitely unique.
Makes it worse for herself.
Hello, guys. So I was warned by one of my people, who are my
Oh yeah, Firebat probably is lurking.
fans, that Sarah Faye apparently is doing an interview with the TransFireBat.
Yeah, the thing that you said would never happen, by the way.
Someone looked in her.
Yeah, the thing you said would never happen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This woman has zero self-preservation.
Hell yeah.
She takes every opportunity she can to completely self-sabotage. I don't know if it's a humiliation thing or what, but she literally cannot help herself. And with this, a lot more is revealed, including some of her just absolutely revolting hygiene habits. This woman has eaten her own boogers on camera.
Yes!
She also likes to sniff her genitals. And this other thing,
I mean, I'm not surprised.
not even going to say. I'm just going to play another clip of another creator.
I hope so.
You're saying it so I don't have to.
Yeah, I know what it is.
House broke shower thing resembles.
Yes, it is the waffle stomp clip. Let's fucking go. Yes.
A toilet. Not an exaggeration.
Yeah, so Tanya is saying that Firebat is not housebroken and mistakes a shower drain for a toilet. So I am told that we're waffle stomping. That's my understanding here. My understanding is that we are taking dumps in the shower and we are waffle stomping into the drain.
Sir.
That is my understanding.
When I learned of this specifically, it actually sent me into a mental crisis. I almost called my therapist because I was about to jump. Every Crash Out Live
I don't blame you. I don't fucking blame
stream
you.
reveals more and more, including her abuse towards her wife, Tanya, who she not only very regularly verbally abuses on camera, but has even admitted to punching her and headbutting her. And she blames this on her PTSD response that she claims she cannot control.
To be the initial aggressor. This is true. That's why I ended up punching.
Also, if you can't control that shit, you should not be having a child. Like, that goes without saying. Let's say that they literally have no agency. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt for a second and pretend like they're not bullshitting. Okay, great. What happens when you lose self-control with your child and then you hit them and you treat them like shit as a result of it? Like, I don't think that Firebat understands the implications of any of the things that they say, even as just like bullshit excuses. Like, I don't think they understand the logical ramifications of any of this.
Her in the arm, or when she's in my face, screaming at me, by the way, that went and bashed her in the face with my head. So in the Forgiven You Can't Forget, we're supposed to find the dots, connect the dots, and correct the dots, meaning I have to correct the memories and make amends.
But by correcting the memories, what do you actually mean, Firebat? Oh, let me guess. You mean rewriting history. Correcting the memories so that they serve Firebat's agenda. Yay!
So, I need you here.
This was so fucking manipulative.
I hate this clip. This clip makes me so upset. Like, this is just like cornering somebody that you were be abusive to and being like, I'm not abusive, right? You have to say on stream in front of everybody while we're alone in this studio apartment that I'm not abusive.
Yup. Also, thank you, Morty Merrier, for the 2, saying y'all need to hurry and donate. Yo, truth nuke.
I just the standard.
Dude, I hate this clip as well. Dude, this shit is so fucking.
I got over here, didn't I? Tanya, did I punch you in the arm after a PTSD response?
Oh, it was after the PTSD response, so it wasn't my fault.
This is time for us to be honest. We're gonna heal. We have to do this right. Okay. Am I a answer?
Silence.
Dude, the way she just like doesn't want to answer.
It's okay.
Yeah, and she's pregnant as well. It's like, dude, doing this to your pregnant wife is just so fucked.
We're in a safe place. Are we?
Yeah, are we?
Yes. I need to trust me. This needs to happen. I mean, you can be abusive. I can be abusive. And what happens?
And what do we call someone who's abusive?
When I mess up? I would say you make a hobby of not that. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, dude, dude, that relatable moment when you accidentally rape Sarah Faye and accidentally punch your wife. Like, dude, I fucking hate when that, dude, you slip.
Everyone.
You accidentally slip on a banana peel, whoopsie daisy, and then suddenly your dick is inside of your rape victim. Oh, dude, I fucking hate when that happens. That shit's the worst. Yeah, you can see the non-chin on display. Full display here. Yeah.
Where is it? Where's your chin, sweetheart?
Yeah,
You're
I don't know.
so racist, and yet you look like the worst example of white people.
Right? Like, if I was racist against white people, like, I would use Firebat as, like, an example of why. Like, I'm just saying. Like...
Messes up. You, fully aware, married me despite knowing what I did to her all those years ago. You have chosen to be with me.
Despite the fact that you know that I raped Sarah, you married me anyways. So the blame is on you, actually, for the horrific shit that I did. Like, that's what this is.
Despite the fact that
Leafy has a stronger chin than Firebat. Reverse Habsburg jaw, literally.
I told you, you don't want to be with me because
It is the reverse Habsburg jaw. It's true. It's true.
I know that when someone triggers my PTSD, I cannot control my outcomes.
So here's the thing.
Then don't have a child. Like, hello?
I have PTSD. I'm diagnosed with it. And if you're new here and you don't know my lore, I actually was convinced for years by an ex-partner of mine that I had BPD, aka borderline personality disorder. And initially, this
was the ex-partner BPD? Because, like, a lot of people that have BPD will assume that other people also have BPD. Like, have you ever noticed that, like, all of the people, like, nearly every BPD person that I've interacted with has told me that I probably have BPD. Now, I don't know, like, granted, they gave a justification, like, they've given justifications for it, and it's like, yeah, a lot of the stuff they explain is relatable, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think it's a lot of it's projection. Like, a lot of them just want to be like, oh, no, see, I'm not doing anything wrong because you also do this, or, you know, it's projection.
Yeah, fair. Well, they're not saying it in, like, a negative way. They're just, like they did make, like, kind of, like, valid arguments for it. But it's like, you're also not a psychologist. So I'm going to take it with a grain of salt, you know? Like, it's not, like, a malicious thing.
Now, problematic creators, unfortunately often lolcows, with BPD as a person with BPD. And then I found out through inpatient stays and talking with mental health professionals that I actually don't have BPD. I have PTSD, and I'm currently in therapy for it. I've suffered.
Real. I'm catching up, and oof, the thumbnail, I can't get on Femyoz's bad side, where she'll shop the most unflattering pics of, yeah. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. What can I say? What can I say?
That's
with
not
PTSD
fair because
the majority of my
it's impossible
life.
to get an unflattering picture of you.
Wait, what?
I said it's not fair because it's impossible to get an unflattering picture of you.
That's not true. It's not that difficult. Just take any screenshot and it's probably unflattering.
PTSD is not an excuse or a justification to abuse people. And like with BPD and other disorders based in trauma, and listen to me very carefully, your triggers are your responsibility. No one else is responsible for your triggers. If you feel yourself getting triggered or
Yes, thank you. Dude, I'm so tired of people weaponizing therapy speak.
activated, it is your responsibility to leave that situation before you have a reaction that is abusive or unacceptable.
True.
And by the way, there are plenty of people with
I can't believe it needs to be said, hey, by the way, if you abuse your partner, you are responsible for it, even if you're mentally ill. Like, the fact that this needs to be said in the Big 26, it's like, dear Lord. Like,
the year
this
of our
shouldn't even
Beyonce
need to be said.
2026.
Yeah.
with PTSD
Like-
who may have not even received treatment
It's
for
just,
it.
it's
that
really
do not
annoying because I really hate it when people are like, no, it's not my fault. I have a bling blong disorder. I have bing bong disorder. You can't hold me accountable because I have bing bong disorder. And it's like, no, even if that is why you acted the way you did, you are still expected to hold yourself accountable or be held accountable for your actions towards other people. Like, I have my own mental shit, but like, if I'm gonna do something, if I'm gonna be an asshole to somebody, if I act like an asshole to somebody because of my own mental shit, I'm still gonna say, no, you're right, I was wrong, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
people. I want to be very clear that it is not common for people with PTSD to abuse people. And one of the things that really bothers me with Firebat, like with Anastasia, Anya, Fina, Lexi, who I've extensively covered on here, is that she is fully aware of what her triggers are and what her issues are, and she
just doesn't
still
care.
refuses to work on them. And a lot of people don't have that self-awareness or insight into their behavior and why they
Yeah, it's like Firebat is self-aware enough to the point where it's like, there is there's no plausible deniability. Like, they're unself-aware in like a broader sense, but like for a Lolcow, it's like they're fairly lucid compared to some of the other people, right? Like,
they do the things they do. And being able to identify what those triggers are and behaviors are is so important and crucial to actually being able to change it. And she has demonstrated many times that she knows what her issues are, and she completely refuses to do anything about it.
Correct.
And as someone currently in therapy to fix my own behaviors and triggers, that really, really upsets me, especially knowing that this person is about to have a child. And that's the main reason why I feel compelled to make this video. This person is about to have a child, okay? If your partner...
Dude, the power of Antichrist compels you, alright? The Firebat swap must continue. Also, I'm gonna change the lighting of the thing slightly on my end. Hold on.
Okay, live, laugh, love.
This one. There we go. Sorry.
I would like to point out that this is incredibly funny. Go ahead, please.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything. I was just... sorry. Anyways, where were we?
Simply criticizing you is enough to make you violent? What's going to happen when you have to deal with a screaming, crying child? What's going to happen when that child gets old enough to talk back to you? Are you going to hit her? Or
probably
kill her? Children
Probably,
crying.
yeah.
Likely, yeah. Yeah, honestly.
Is one of my biggest PTSD triggers. It sends me into instant panic mode, instant fight or flight. Now, thankfully, I'm not a violent person, at least not towards others. And I also don't have a child, and I know when to walk away from a situation if I feel myself getting triggered. But you can't walk away from your own child, Firebat. This is not someone who should have a child. This child is not safe, and it gets worse. It actually gets so much worse, guys. It does. Because aside
What
from
we've all been
verbal and
saying.
physical abuse...
What's that?
That's what we've all been saying. You know, it's just
Right,
like
yeah.
this. And I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again. I think that Firebat is going to show an initial outpouring of like love and like obsession over this baby, but as the novelty wears off, Firebat is going to become more and more perturbed with how much attention the child is taking away from them, and start lashing out at the child because of this. And it's going to lead to a really terrible situation. That is, unless the child gets taken away, which I think would be the best situation here. And plus,
100%.
the child would be safe. The child would be safe away from Firebat. And we would see the Firebat turning into like an FU family courts hashtag super divorced family court person, which I think is really funny.
Yeah.
Yup.
That's
Dude, I can't wait for them to complain about alimony Onision style.
Firebat is also a self-admitted sexual abuser. And how do we find this out? Well, February 13th, after all of these interviews and crash outs, Firebat decides to side bait on the internet. She did a live stream titled Violet Kissed Herself, where she allegedly held a knife to her throat. Now, YouTube immediately took this live stream down, so I can't find evidence of it, but we don't really need it because Firebat has confirmed that this took place. And Firebat later admitted that this was 100% a manipulation tactic to control the narrative and not a true or honest threat or attempt. And Firebat's friend and ex-partner Sarah Faye saw this, and as a result, she cut Firebat off. And following this, she made a public allegation against Firebat that she had been SA'd by her during their relationship. She initially made this allegation back in 2019, and we have a Facebook post to confirm that. I'm actually going to play a clip of Femyoz reading it, as the statement is partially cut off by the bottom by Femyoz's camera view, so I can't fully see the statement to read it, whereas she can.
Now we're gonna read a Facebook post from 2019. Okay, Victor is Firebat for the record. Victor is a liar. In the beginning, I did not consent to. I don't believe I was traumatized, but what he did was. The second night he stayed in my home. The second time he ever visited.
I'm leaving in my reading mistakes. Epic. Okay, I see how it is.
Me. He was wanting sex. I was not, because I barely knew this man. Because my sister was home. Because I had a door that didn't lock. Because he refused to use a condom. And I was not on any form of birth control at the time. He said he wasn't going to go all the way. Then he did. I did not fight. I froze again and again. And yes, I blame myself for that. So, Sarah, if you're watching this part of the stream, you should not be blaming yourself. This is not your fault. I think that goes without saying. Weirdly enough, I feel like this also gives more credence to what she's saying here, because a lot of victims will internalize it and blame themselves. So I do think that that's definitely worth pointing out. Okay, let's continue. I remember staring up at the wall and just waiting for it to be over. I stayed friends with him because I thought we could get along. I did not see it as for a long time because, as he said, I didn't fight, so it was my fault. But people started pointing out the fact that it was, and it's hard for me to talk about. So maybe there is some trauma there. I don't know yet. But I know when this man tried to make plans to stay in my home for 2 nights without asking my opinion on it, only minutes after having a talk with me about how it wasn't technically rape, I began to shake.
Dude, as soon as you have the talk about how something isn't technically rape, like, you're probably just a fucking rapist.
You're cooked. It's a rap at that point.
Yeah.
It's like those people who pardon me, it's like those people who like know the ins and outs of Romeo and Juliet laws. Like, if you get the fucking weeds about it, you're already losing that.
Well, in the state of whatever the fuck, the age of consent is actually 16 instead of 18. Like, it's the kinds of people that know, which states have like the lowest ages of consent.
Well,
it's like they memorize the age of consent for every country, every state in America, etc.
Yeah. Well, technically in Japan, the age of consent is and it's just you lose. It's a wrap, bud.
Yeah. Technically it's habibophilia instead of pedophilia. It's like
habibophilia.
I don't remember what it's called, dude. It's like the one that's like to teenagers instead of children. Well, whatever the fuck, the dumb distinction that like doesn't actually, like, I'm not saying it like obviously like the younger the worse, but like, I mean, come on, like if you're even having to use that as an argument for why it's actually not that bad, at least I wasn't raping an 8-year-old or whatever. It's like, okay,
you lose.
Yeah, similar concept.
Thank you, Noah.
Actually, they raised the federal age of consent in Japan recently in a staggering win for people who aren't pedophiles. Let's fucking go.
So badly, I had to leave the room and broke down crying over it. Now, obviously, earlier in the post, she said that she doesn't have trauma. I think that this is trauma. She's describing trauma right now. But yeah, I think that goes without saying. Let's continue. This all started because I was not comfortable with this man staying in my home. Someone who recently stole from his boss, stole from his sister. Then he sends me a ton of messages days later attacking me, partially over the fact that I broke up with him. I never should have dated him in the first place, and trust me, I wasn't stupid. I knew that. But I think he's dangerous, and I always had to wait for the right moment to get out. He says that all I want to do is talk about the past. That isn't true. He's the only one that repeatedly talks about the issues we had in the relationship. It's all he ever brings up. The reasons he cheated on me, etc. I don't want to talk about the past. I want to forget the relationship I had with him and every terrible thing he did to me. I don't want to hear about those things anymore. I wanted to remain his friend, but I couldn't do.
Dude, I like how we can just like watch like an uninterrupted segment of past Femyoz. I think that's awesome.
It's beautiful.
It's like, what am I meant to say? Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a work of art, truly.
There's nothing to add here. There's nothing to add.
Yeah, it's like, what am I meant to say? Yeah, if there was something to add, I would have added it,
I would like to add something, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to add something. Because this is something that I think we talked about in the last co-stream that we did. Seraphe, if you're here, if you're watching, if you're watching the VOD, either on my channel or on Fem's channel or on Trough's channel, I would like to remind you that none of this was your fault, and this wasn't even the first time that Firebat disrespected your boundaries, because the kissing you when you said no, that was testing your boundaries to see if they could go further. The hugging you if they said no, it's all about crossing boundaries. Each thing that they did to you was 100% just about seeing how much further they could push your boundaries before you put your foot down. So it was all calculated. It was all absolutely not. None of this is on you, Seraphe.
Correct. I agree wholeheartedly.
That if you continued to act more like an ex than a friend. Victor, do you remember me shoving your hands away? Do you remember laughing at that? Do you remember me crying during and after? Do you remember telling me not to cry because, quote, then you'd be sad too? Do you remember smearing food in my hair in your pathetic excuse to cheer me up? Do you remember saying that you should get me pregnant so I couldn't leave you? Ooh, that's very interesting. That last one is very interesting because he did get Tanya pregnant, right? They're literally having a kid. So in a weird way, I'm wondering, is it the case?
What was that?
Something that I think gets brushed over a lot that I want to take a second for is the smearing food in the hair thing.
Yes.
Is so fucking weird to me.
It's
like
so evil. It's so evil.
It's so evil, and it gets brushed over because the immediate next thing and the thing immediately after it, the thing immediately before it are so fucking horrible that it kind of gets glossed over. But I just think it's so fucking weird. Like, why are you smearing food in someone's hair? Like, that's
to degrade them.
Literally to degrade them. Like, it's so fucking gross.
It is.
That Tanya is trapped with Firebat. Is this the same method that Firebat used?
Yes.
You know you remember these things. You still laugh about these things when you speak to me, as if it's some joke. You've admitted these things. I am filed in this town as a victim because of what you did.
And Seraphe then gets invited on Femyoz's stream to talk about what her relationship with Firebat was like, as well as discuss the essay allegations. Seraphe did also later on do an interview with Goddammit Malcolm. I'm going to use clips interchangeably from both of these interviews. She first explains that the reason why she's cutting off Firebat and going public is because of the suicide bait, and even shows us some messages between her and Tanya asking if Firebat is safe, saying she saw the stream of her holding the knife up to her neck. She also shows messages she sent to Firebat, but based on the response, it seems Tanya was reading them and that she was kind of acting as like a mediator between the two. But we learn a lot from both of these interviews. Seraphe explains how they met each other and got into a relationship, and immediately off the bat, it is incredibly concerning.
So, how did you and Firebat first meet?
He lived, I'm going to say he and Victor because that's what I know him as, and he said that he is better than other trans people because he doesn't care what pronouns people use, so I'm just
literally
going to go with what I'm used to. And
interesting.
He used to live across this, and
dude, if there was like a brief moment in time where I thought that somebody joined this VC, and I'm like, no, because I have streamer mode on. That was when Trough joined the interview originally. Also, hello JV, good to see you.
He used to live across the street from me. He lived with this family that lived across the street from me, and the kids in that family were friends with my sister, so we just sort of knew each other's households.
Okay. And why did you...
Dude, I wish there was more commentary I could give, but it's like, what am I meant to say here?
You guys start dating?
Because he kept asking for 6 months after I said that I would rather just be friends.
So you kept telling him no, you
creepy as fuck, by the way.
kept rejecting him, and he...
Probably
like,
this is the initial, oh, I'm gonna try and push a boundary here. You know, this is Firebat saying, okay, this is probably why Firebat pursued you so hard, by the way, is because literally, like, it's just going, will you date me? Will you date me? Firebat probably saw you say no initially, and you'd rather remain friends as the initial boundary they had to overcome. Everything has always been about crossing boundaries. Welcome back, Melody.
Yes.
He was continually trying to make things, more than that, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Am I? Okay.
Yeah.
And, so eventually you caved in, I presume? You succumbed to peer pressure? Okay.
We also learned that there was also an instance of physical abuse with Seraphe as well, like with Tanya. So we can see that this is a pattern of behavior with Firebat, who often acts like the hitting was just one isolated incident.
Yeah, but you're misunderstanding, okay? Firebat has forgiven themselves and moved on. Okay, so it's actually okay and it doesn't count. Okay.
Firebat community has forgiven the Firebat community has forgiven Firebat.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I guess Firebat did admit to hitting her wife. Is this something that she ever did to you? Was she ever like physically abusive?
Slapped me once, yeah. Never punched, but slapped, yeah.
Without consent?
You're right, yeah.
Okay.
I had to make sure it wasn't a BDSM thing or whatever.
Just wanted to clarify. So
yeah, sure.
Firebat's into some crazy shit.
Okay.
You know?
And then you mentioned the juvie.
Gonna shoot my shot here since it worked last time. Femyoz, make me a chat mod? Yeah,
situation,
sure,
and I'm familiar with that, where it was
just make sure not to fall spam anyone, or I'm gonna be very sad. Standard moderator, congratulations.
like alleged that the foster dad like got in Firebat's face. With you in that instance where Firebat did slap you, what like led up to that? Was it kind of like a slow burn, or did it just happen? What did that look like?
It felt like it just happened. We were arguing about the cheating, and he was saying that it didn't mean that he didn't love me, and he was saying that he loved me and he would never leave me. And I said, "You love me for now." And then he slapped me.
Okay, so that sounds like it was just kind of like out of the blue.
Yeah, just for implying, like, doubting his love for me.
Firebat also chronically cheated on Seraphe, like with Tanya as well. In fact, she stated that she cheated on Seraphe a whopping 12 times during the course of their 1 year and 9-month relationship.
Was Firebat somebody that cheated on you once, or was it multiple times?
Again, like, with the part that includes me, what commentary am I supposed to give?
It was multiple times. I've never known for sure how many times. I understood that it was 4. Somebody said recently that it was more than 20, is what he said.
Congratulations, Morty Merrier, on becoming
Jesus. So it probably would be around 20. It's more than.
Oh my god, there's so many reaction layers. Jesus fucking Christ.
Give me mod, fam.
Alright, bet. I will. Wait, I thought you already do. You already are mod. Fuck you. Can't believe I fell for that for a second. I just remembered. Fuck you.
What they make it out to be, because they were like, oh, you know, like I made a mistake once, you know, my first relationship by cheating on my ex, and then, you know, it's
no, it was more than 4 times. I cheated on Sarah 12 times.
This is like supposed to make them look better, by the way.
Yeah, no, it was just one off. I'm a consistent adulterer, actually. Thank you, get it right.
Yeah, I actually love cheat. I'm actually doing something called cheat maxing. You wouldn't understand.
This would be like if a pedophile was like accused of like, you know, raping a 15-year-old, and then they were like, "Your Honor,
actually they were 10.
She was actually 13." Like, okay, like, so you're actually wrong. She was 13, not 15. Checkmate, liberal. Like, okay, that makes it worse.
I love this. Femyoz' top coded is about as serious as a Family Guy cutaway gag in GL.
Okay, all right, okay. No,
Truth nuke.
All right.
Listen, as a top, a butch top, I am giving you the top pass. You can say that you're a top.
Yay, thank you. I am a top. Anyways, let's continue. Wait!
Just the way you went, yay! Yeah, that's
Shut up!
You see, I believe Seska being a top more than I believe Femi being a top. Thank you.
Shut. Okay, no, that's too far. That's too far. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Oh.
Epic.
Then Seraphe goes on to describe the essay in detail. I'm not going to speak for her. I'm just going to let her explain exactly what took place.
Share details about him allegedly raping you. Feel free.
Bro, this was such an awkwardly worded question because I'm like, dude, how the fuck do I like introduce that topic? Because it's like, it's not every day that you like, you know, are on a live stream with someone asking them about how they got raped. You know, it's like, so it's like, dude, people like fucking snarked me for that, but it's like, dude, like, fucking how am I supposed to bring that up? You know, it's like, what do you expect?
Okay, you want to start with questions, or am I supposed to just explain?
I ideally you would explain, but take your time. You don't have to answer if you don't want.
This is like the one thing that hasn't gotten out because I knew it would blow up if it did. But the first few times, oh my god, I can't believe I'm talking about this, but the first few times that we had, I was not on birth control and he didn't want to use condoms or anything. I basically have like a pregnancy phobia, and like we were together for like only a couple of.
Wasn't Firebat's excuse that they're oh well, I just won't come inside of you, okay? I'm actually an expert at the pull-out method. It was the destiny excuse. No,
Yeah,
Your Honor, you don't understand. I'm just an expert at the pull-out method.
They call me Sofa because I'm a pull-out queen.
Hell yeah.
Weeks before this started, he started pushing for sex, and I would say no, and it would happen anyway. The first time it happened, it was the first official night of us like staying together, like sleeping over at each other's house. He was at my house, my apartment. My mom was like having surgery, nothing serious, but my mom was having surgery, and I was home with my sister, and he was there, and my door didn't lock, and I was terrified that she was going to like walk in on us, so I didn't want this to happen, but it happened anyway. My sister ended up walking in, and we had to stop, so I'm glad she walked in when she did.
Damn.
I don't know what else to say. So, yeah.
So, and this is something that's happened multiple times, presumably, where
yeah,
it's just like a complete disregard for your consent.
Yeah, at least 2 times at my apartment, and then at least 2 times when I went to visit him where he lived in his city.
So, you kept saying no. You kept rejecting Firebat and telling them no over and over again. Was it one of those things where like they like kept did they pressure you into it until you said yes, or did you never even say yes?
For the first few times I didn't say yes. Like, he said that he wasn't going to do it, and then he just did. And then another time I was like trying to shove him away, and that didn't work.
So you not only never even like caved in or said yes to it ever, but you explicitly said no every single time it was asked. And not only did they force themselves on you, but even when you were explicitly pushing them away, they kept doing it.
Yeah. And I have a clip of him saying that maybe that whole situation was just a misunderstanding, but I don't know how you misunderstand someone trying to shove you away.
Yeah, that's not.
I will say, as soon as I heard about like the whole like, you know, rape allegations thing, and like planned on doing the interview and whatnot, I did know on some level like this is going to be something that will get like shown in video essays if people make videos about Firebat, and I was correct. My predictions are accurate.
A misunderstanding. That is.
I do have a tendency to be correct in my assessment of these things. You know,
always.
I'm a, you know, it's like I you know in 2023 I predicted that lyrics would transition, and now he's a femboy, so it's like, well. Yeah,
I was 8 years old when I found out Monster has cold canned coffee. Yo, I fucking love the Monster cold canned coffee. That shit's so good. I drink that like all the time.
That's an awesome non sequitur.
No, sorry. Somebody in my chat brought it up.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Stop yelling at me. I'll cry. You're bullying me. You're actually violating my boundaries right now.
Based?
A violation of consent.
Yeah.
I am.
Join the secret Switch army. Parentheses. Femi wishes she could. Okay. Very funny, guys.
So sorry this happened to you. Genuinely.
Truth nuke.
Yeah, I try not to think about it for obvious reasons.
SeskaPlays does also share a video clip on this stream of Firebat saying their friendship and relationship ended because of this specific allegation, giving some bit of truth to the allegation.
So here's the video clip.
Yeah.
The last time she came into my life, one of my exes accused me of raping her. Full on accused me of it. And it was a fight between me and that ex to a point where she left my life. And this girl from high school that I was talking to, again, I told her the truth, why I was going through, what was going on with me, and she basically freaked out and blocked me.
I wonder why.
What the girl had said about me, without even considering that it may or not be false or misunderstood. And for years since then, I've held that over her head, that hatred.
SeskaPlays also opened up a little bit about Firebat and Tanya's relationship dynamic and what she saw from her perspective while spending time with them both.
I'm not sure how familiar you are with the relationship between Tanya and Firebat.
Femyoz just sent a DM. All right, bet I'll take a look.
What does that look like behind the scenes?
He tries to say Tanya's abusive, but I've never seen her be abusive towards him. I've seen her get kind of snippy with him, but it's...
Oh, rules for YouTube chat. Basically, just do what the other mods do. Just like, if someone's being like a complete shit, like, don't hide someone unless they're like, you know, unless like it's like easily identifiable that like, you know, somebody is like never gonna provide any value to chat, and it's like they're never gonna like actually be like a chatter or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's and be careful with it. And I will say, you know, you're usually not gonna have to do very much moderation on these streams. It's mainly the vertical streams that need moderation. So.
I permaban people if their outfits are bad, so.
Damn.
It's always when she's in the right and
Dude, Firebat getting insta-banned.
Has like when she has a right to be angry at him over something.
So they're literally just projecting. So they're just projecting.
Oh, yeah.
Which is what Firebat does best.
And
he's trying to play the victim.
Yeah. And we've already seen the awful ways in which they treat Tanya, you know, on camera.
Right.
I presume it's the same off camera.
Dude, I'm agreeing with myself. Like, current me is part of a conversation with past me. What am I doing, man?
As well, or is it even worse?
Fucking hell.
You're live lock loving.
Yes. I don't think I've ever utilized moderation. I just take advantage of the blue net. Yeah, and that's fair. You can do that.
I think he controls it better around me. Like, I don't see them in person very often, so I haven't really seen it in person.
She also explains that the side baiting is also allegedly a pattern of behavior and something Firebat has done before. And it's actually quite similar to the recent bait that she did.
Obviously, Firebat side baited. We all know this to be the case. What was your perspective on that?
He's done it before, so I didn't think anything was actually going to happen.
So
he did this like for...
So this is something he's done multiple times?
Yeah.
Okay. You said he did it when? 4 years ago?
Yeah, 4 years ago was the last time. I don't remember the exact context, but I think it was because I made it clear at that time that I was never going to get back with him. Even after my relationship at that time ended, I would not get back with him. And he posted like vague videos on Facebook, like implying that he was going to be gone.
Damn, no, I want that suit blue name. You could be next, potentially. South Tower, because you've been around.
I want the blue name.
My sister, who is now in
Shut up, you already have the blue name. Bitch.
the chat.
I can give everyone a blue name.
Messaged my sister and said that
Because if everyone has a blue name, then no one does, okay?
he held a knife to his throat.
If everyone's a moderator, then no one is. Just saying. Just saying. Can anyone see my comment? No, I just telepathically interpreted what you were typing.
But he couldn't go through with it.
There was another allegation of very concerning and disgusting jokes made about Seraphay's younger sister that, in hindsight, are very disturbing.
Someone says, Sarah, have you mentioned the jokes?
No. It was just, like, teenager humor, I guess. No, that's like an excuse for him. He used to make jokes about, like, raping me or raping my sister or whatever. Or, like, showing Grand Theft Auto, he'd make jokes.
Like, I will say that, like, you know, without, like, any of the info that we have, like, if it was just like that, I'd be like, whatever, man, who cares? But it's like, given what we know, it's like, okay.
Yeah,
there's
context,
like a pattern.
yeah.
Yeah, the context makes it fucking horrific.
Looks like that.
Your sister as well? What the f?
My sister who is watching.
That's crazy, especially given what we know.
Yeah. I saw somebody in your chat say, has Firebat ever made passes at your sister? Yeah, he did. He said that he wanted to date her, but he only went for me because I was older and she was a minor.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, and how old was Firebat? How old?
Yeah.
What? I didn't know about this.
Yeah, you didn't know about that?
I'm just hearing this for the first time.
Yeah, Firebat was 19 and Hannah was 16. I think that's the name of the sister. Yeah.
Was Firebat?
We were 19. She would have been like 16.
Yup.
Oh my Christ.
I mean, that's
it's weird. It's not pedophilia, but it's like given like if you're
it's in the
like,
neighborhood.
Definitely on the nose though. It's on the verge.
Yeah. It's like borderline. It's like a 3-year age gap in of itself is not enough for me to go like, oh yeah, like you're like a bad person. But it's like, okay, it's weird. And if you're like making advances towards somebody 3 years younger than you that wants nothing to do with you and you're doing it anyway and you're being fucking rapey towards them as a 19-year-old when they're 16, okay. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's really weird.
It's fucking weird.
Sarah Faye also later on in the Malcolm interview made very concerning allegations that had to do with potential animal abuse.
Was Firebat ever like aggressive towards animals?
Yeah, this is one of the things that gets overlooked is the animal abuse thing. People rarely ever talk about that, but I do think it's important. Oh, dude, Hannah in chat says, Femyoz, you said my name. I feel special. Hi, y'all. Yo, such perfect timing. Such perfect timing. Let's fucking go, dude.
I can't remember specific examples, but I know his attitude toward...
That's not pedophilia. Dude, well, yeah, I would say that that 3-year age gap isn't pedophilia. Yeah, hot take. I think it's weird, but I don't think it's pedo shit. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's something that you should be bullied for, right? Like, if there's, like, a freshman in high school dating a senior in high school, like, yeah, make fun of the senior. I agree with that. But I don't think it should be, like, life-ruining or whatever. It's like, it's two high schoolers at the end of the day. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take, but, like, I don't know.
Towards animals made me and my sister both uncomfortable.
But it's like, again... I don't know.
It's cringe. It's cringe.
Yeah, it's cringe. It's definitely fucking creepy. I will say it's creepy.
It's not a good look, you know?
Yeah, it's not a good look. Yeah, it's that. We'll just put it at that. We'll say it's not a good look.
Did you have pets when you guys were together?
When I was 19, I saw everyone younger as physically infantile. Yeah, I think when I was 19, that like the most I would have been willing to do was like a 2-year age gap. But yeah.
Yeah, and like most of the time he got along with them, but I feel like he would be impatient with them.
At 21, now it's like, okay, like 18, as long as they're out of high school, and 18, like, fine. But yeah.
Gotcha.
I agree with you on that, Femyoz. Hell yeah.
During the relationship, I did have a cat, and my mom let the cat out, and it got run over. And I can't remember why, but Victor laughed about it and said that the cat deserved it. I don't remember why.
Oh. And then I'll give a handful more. Thank you again. I appreciate it greatly. Jitto Scritters asks, has Firebat ever been the animals like taken out the frustration on the pets, or is it only the situation that you were talking about where we're just kind of being weird about them?
My sister was asking me to talk about that in the chat. I'm hesitant to talk.
We're watching this at 1 times right now, and then whenever Reilly is speaking, I put it at 1.3, so it's like the talking speed is very mismatched because we've got this sped up, and then, you know, it's like, yeah.
Talk about it because I don't know the details.
That goes into the critique I levied earlier, in terms of pacing.
But he did say that he hurt a cat when he was young. I don't know how young. Something to do with a balcony. I don't know if he... I hate even saying it. I don't know if he like hung the cat or like threw it off the balcony or what.
So as this interview is happening, Firebat
like that. This is 1 times
his wind, right? And does what she always does.
Like the talking speed is completely mismatched. So yeah, that's sort of a critique I levied. Anyways, can you slow it down a bit to 1.1? No, that was 1 time speed from Reilly's video. That Reilly had it sped up. And then 1 times of her speaking is a very, very different speed. So now we're going to put it at 1.3 for her.
And decides to start streaming, watching Femyoz's stream. And as Femyoz catches wind of this, they decide to start streaming Firebat's stream of her stream.
Hello, guys. So I was warned by one of my people, who are my fans, that Sarah Faye...
Yes, the many Firebat fans, of course.
Apparently,
definitely not buddy trolls.
Is doing an interview with the TransFireBat.
Yeah, the thing that you said would never happen, by the way.
Someone looked in her...
Yeah, the thing you said would never happen, yeah.
And Firebat reveals a lot in this, which I am going to show soon. But
yeah, I'm like pressing a button to alternate between 1 and 1.3 times speed.
After this whole stream, Firebat goes to both the Trough and Mary Chu, and I believe Purple Perry as well, and does interviews with them to clear the air and kind of clear up the allegations. But then the following day, Firebat calls in to Femyoz's stream to address everything.
Yeah.
Where she says this.
Okay, so
beautiful.
Do you acknowledge that you had sexual intercourse with Sarah Faye without her consent?
Dude, this is my favorite piece of Firebat content, is this call-in. This is my favorite.
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's...
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you know, you going there was fake? And that it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the piece of paper was blank?
It was all massive manipulation to try to get people to look away and all that stuff.
So, do you acknowledge then that Sarah Faye is not a liar then?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yes, I acknowledge she's not a liar.
Yes, you heard that right. Firebat admitted to SAing Sarah Faye. The calling
Femyoz, you have the attention span of a tree? How?
doesn't last too long, but it didn't need to, as she confirmed everything. Now, that statement is damning in itself, obviously.
It's like the fourth act of a courtroom drama. Yeah, exactly.
But I actually want to now go back to the previous Femyoz stream and show a series of statements that Firebat made that I think also demonstrate that Sarah Faye did not consent and that Firebat was fully aware of that, as you can never have too much evidence in these situations.
Because I didn't fight back, /scream, etc.
Yeah, she didn't fight back, didn't scream. It was consensual. Yes, I'll admit I did refuse to use a condom. That is the truth. Oh, it's 100% her fault.
Yeah, it's like even when they're like trying to like fudge the truth and lie about shit, like they're describing it like an alternate scenario in which it's still fucking rape. Like even their alternate reality includes them being a fucking rapist. Like it's like no matter what Firebat does, you know, it's like refuse to wear a condom. Interesting.
Okay, yes.
Or refuse to take no for an answer.
I should have said took no for an answer. Again.
Yeah, dude, thank God this clip was
should have taken no for an answer.
Yeah. That version of me versus today are two separate people.
No, they're not.
I for years believed that I raped her. I'm the one that told her I raped you. That's completely true. When you love someone and you love them, you just know. And when you really, really like someone, you don't give up. So I kept asking.
Yeah, there's so many Femyoses on screen.
And asking. And
I would like to point out that the whole refusal to wear a condom thing, because this doesn't mean that they were like, oh, I don't want to, and Sarah Faye was like, oh, fine. This means like I'm not wearing a condom. I won't wear a condom.
Yeah.
I think that Firebat has like, have you ever heard of the term reproductive abuse?
I've never heard of that, no.
So reproductive abuse is something, it's a type of abuse where people will intentionally like get people pregnant in order to trap them in relationships or to keep them in that cycle of dependence.
Like what Firebat does.
Exactly. And in fact, I'm going to make a wager right now. I'm manifesting. I have my tarot cards. I'm peering into the future. I'm consulting the future right now. And I'm going to see that Tanya's actually probably going to get pregnant if Tanya doesn't leave with the child. Firebat is going to get Tanya pregnant again almost immediately.
Probably.
I'm consulting the cards. Oh, look at that. The Two of Swords. Proof.
What does the Two of Swords mean?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Well, it means that there's two children. Because it's two swords, one for each child. You know, which is fitting because if you think about it, right, Firebat's on their way of getting CPS called, and if they have two children, then two skulls would be sent to their house, Ethan Klein style. So if you think about it, Firebat is actually just an Ethan Klein skinwalker, okay? They're on their way to complaining about CPS in the skulls, okay?
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
In your chat, Moore says, Seska, how do you know Firebat intentionally got Tanya pregnant to keep her around? Because Firebat openly said or I think it was Sarah Faye that openly said that that's what Firebat said to her. Like, Firebat has said to Sarah Faye, I want to get you pregnant so that you can't leave me. It's so absolutely something that Firebat would do and probably did do with Tanya.
Yup.
It's also called reproductive coercion. It's a form of intimate partner violence. This is the little Gemini overview, where a partner controls another reproductive health choices and bodily autonomy through manipulation, threats, or force. It includes sabotaging birth control, forced pregnancy, or coerced abortion. And it affects about 16% of women. But it's about power and isolation. So it's a lot of it's just to keep that person under your control, because when someone is pregnant, they are vulnerable.
Yup. It definitely seems like reproductive abuse, at least to some extent, because Victor literally said that to my sister. Yeah.
So remember when she finally said yes for me taking her on a date, it was the most magical date I've ever been with anyone. Never mind.
It was pathetic. The sex life I had with Sarah Faye. She is not good in bed. She literally is basically like a
Oh my god, yes, I'm so glad they're including this.
doll in bed. She has
You mean not moving, so frozen.
Yeah, like a frozen person. Yeah.
that my fetishes were bothering her. I knew.
I was hoping that they would include the part where they compared it to their sex life with Tanya. Where like they looked back, like they were like, oh yeah, dude, the sex life with Sarah Faye was very lame. And actually, it's kind of like, and then they look over at Tanya. Which was fucking crazy to do on live.
So why did they fucking indulging in them?
Yeah.
I felt guilty for what I did to her.
She also,
How are you, Femi? I'm doing great. We got content for days.
not only even admitted to hitting Sarah Faye, but even mimics exactly how she did it.
Slapped me once, yeah. Never punched, but slapped, yeah.
Yeah, so what happened was that bitch decided to be snarky and made fun of my faith. And that
Dude, the reason I was beating my ex-girlfriend is because she was snarking me. It's like,
Yeah, dude,
it's like
she
the most
snarked me, bro.
unserious shit ever.
She made a Jesus joke, so it's actually okay that I beat her.
Yo, true. Okay, she was snarking Jesus. Really messed up stuff. Really messed up stuff. Okay.
Oh my god! Yo, she made fun of me, so I beat.
Dude, r/H3 Christ snark has gone way too far this time. Okay? Alright, it's very messed up. Very messed up stuff.
No. That's not even close to what happened.
my faith extremely
Oh, Phoenix.
serious. So when she made fun of my God, it made me so angry. I didn't think of it. I just one slap to the face, a little red mark on her face for a day or two, and then went away. No bruising, no lasting.
But you just said that there was a red mark. What do you mean, no bruising? What? You can't be like, oh yeah, it left a mark for days, but also there was no marks or bruising. Hello?
marks.
I just want to say that I don't believe Firebat when she says she did this because Sarah Faye questioned her faith or whatever, as
Correct. Even if that was what happened, like, it still doesn't justify it. It's like, come on.
Firebat has also admitted to being a pathological liar, but it also doesn't matter either way. And I really love that blatant contradiction of there was no bruising or lasting marks, but also it left a red mark for a couple of days. Yeah,
Correct.
great. And this is something Firebat does a lot. Not only will she contradict herself, but she'll contradict herself in back-to-back statements like she did with this one. She also tells Sarah Faye, the person she SA'd, that she hopes she unalives herself, and even makes physical threats towards her as well.
And this is what Sarah Faye does. And she takes things and does stuff like this. Lying sack of shit. I honestly hope she unalives herself. Limits? I would go to that bitch's house right now. Anyway. Sarah Faye is over. I am never, ever, ever allowing that bitch near me again. Because if I ever
I don't think she wants to be near you.
see that face, I am going to punch the living shit out of her until she bleeds through her nose. Whoa!
And this would not at all be the only time that Firebat would make physical threats towards Sarah Faye.
It is if I ever caused her harm, it wouldn't be at her house.
Yeah. Hypothetically, if I was like a serial killer.
If I were to do something stupid, this is how I would do it. I would wait till she's at work or when it's dark out. And I would come up from behind because I know what route she uses to get to and from her job. I know she goes through the
Crazy thing to admit.
back window, goes through the back gate, and then she goes over to her work. And then she works, gets off, go home. And not because I stalk her or that, but because
At least she looks normal with her natural. She doesn't. She really doesn't. You're being way too generous.
I know how she goes to and from the gas station. She literally lives next door to it. There's only a certain amount of ways she could go. And I know multiple places where I could get a high advantage and be able to sneak up on her without her knowing. And she knows I'm really good at sneaking around. So
Yeah, Doctor Who plots a murder. ASMR. True.
See, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Fucking Sarah Faye, you need to take this clip of Firebat openly saying that they have planned out how to, like, murder you to the police.
She already has it clipped. Yeah.
Fantastic. Take it to the police, please.
Yes. Yeah. She does. She has said that she has collected all this shit for a restraining order.
if I wanted to do something that crazy and cruel and mean, I would do it when she least suspected.
So as this stream is happening, Firebat starts deleting content in real time. She even posted a video titled Violet Surrenders and Tells the Truth, which she deleted and then re-uploaded and deleted again in real time during the stream. And then after that is when the call-in interview happened with Femyoz, where Firebat fully admitted to the essay. I just want to say, while all of this is absolutely terrible, I'm actually pretty grateful that Firebat just can't help but tell on herself like this.
Right?
As it makes it so that the victim doesn't need to prove their case against...
Yes, this is what I was saying. Like, people were fucking, like, shitting on me for this, being like, well, you care more about, the content aspect and Firebat's response than what Sarah Faye has to say? It's like, no, you fundamentally misunderstand. Without Firebat incriminating himself, Sarah doesn't have evidence. For the most part. Like, she has a consistent story that's believable, but Firebat's reaction to the interview is why there's evidence of them being a rapist. And now it's sort of a position that we take for granted, where it's like, well, yeah, obviously they're a rapist, but that wasn't a position that we could take for granted at the time, right? That was still up in the air. So, yeah. like, yeah, obviously my goal is to get Firebat to come out and say shit that, might be a little bit regrettable.
They're addicted to spilling the tea.
Exactly. And people acted like, oh, you don't care about Sarah Faye. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Well, first of all, like, we're talking about, like, somebody that I had basically almost never spoken to. Like, so that's a starter. Right? It's like, what, do you expect us to be, like, best friends right from the get-go? Like, in the first interview? No, of course not. And second of all, it's like, without that interview and without Firebat's response, like Reilly is saying, there wouldn't be evidence. There wouldn't be sufficient evidence to call Firebat a rapist. Right?
Popular victim-blaming narratives that exist in our society.
Yeah, but yeah.
And I really wish more predators would expose themselves and tell on themselves like this. One of the defenses that Firebat likes to use, like with every other predator, is that Sarah Faye didn't go to the police, so therefore it didn't happen.
Why did she ever go to cops?
So I'm just going to share a RAIN statistic with
actual intelligence OP honey trap
you all that shows that out of every 1,000 crimes like these that are reported, 975 of them will walk free.
995.
Our justice system does not bring predators to justice. It actually protects them. And I think with these Epstein files, a lot of us are beginning to understand that now. There are literally endless reasons why victims do not go to the police in these situations. Aside from the unlikelihood of them actually being brought to justice.
Yeah, 1,000 rapes all done by Firescat.
Oftentimes, the perpetrators of these crimes are people close to them. Partners, family members, friends, teachers,
Correct. You're a lot more likely to get raped by somebody close to you that's in your life, that's integrated into your life, than you are by a random stranger. And people oftentimes neglect that fact, but it's true. It's true.
Community members. And not only is it incredibly difficult to report someone you know and trust, someone you care about, but then on top of that, you also have to face the public scrutiny of your community, as well as a potential trial. And again, out of 1,000 crimes reported, 975 of them do not result in convictions.
Not to mention the fact that, rape is also one of the most underreported crimes as well. Like even in terms of reporting, it's extremely underreported. So it's like, out of all the rapes that happen, the majority of them don't get reported, and 995 out of 1,000 of the ones that do get reported, end up getting thrown away essentially. Like nothing ever happens. Yeah. Like it's like, so like it's like, oh, okay, you get to relive your trauma in court, and then nothing happens.
And you get to relive your trauma in court if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Like, because keep in mind, like, even the ones that do get reported, I'd say even less percentage of them get followed up on, and even less than that actually get any sort of charges. Like, it's like a whole Matryoshka doll of bullshit.
Yeah.
She didn't go to the police literally means absolutely nothing, especially when Firebat herself admitted that she did these things. So obviously this is a huge turning point. Firebat is now a confirmed abuser and rapist, and she is crashing out.
I don't like this.
Yes, Green Goblin mask piano clip.
It's not what I wanted to be.
Good clip.
Dude, I love this clip. This clip is awesome. Dude.
And as a reminder, they are when they are lashing out, they're destroying Tanya's keyboard. They're destroying the shit Sarah Faye gave them. They're destroying other people's shit. They're not destroying anything that they actually value.
Yup.
Let's get nuts.
Ugh, hate that.
Dude. Yeah, this is gas. This is gas.
You know what? I always valued Sarah so much that I kept something her grandma gave to me all those years ago. And it would show how much I got about Sarah Faye. Or grandma, or sister, or mom.
Dude, not having to use the scissors because we don't know how to tear it apart without them.
Yeah.
And like, we're struggling to use the scissors properly. It's like...
You're dead to me, bitch.
It's gas.
She can't stop talking about Sarah Faye. She is posting and doing everything she can to win Sarah Faye back as a friend, and is still somehow holding out hope that they'll end up back together. Even while still married to, and reminder, soon to have a child with her current wife, Tanya. One thing that really got me, was a clip where Firebat is in their car crying over Sarah Faye post all of this. All the while, Tanya is at the doctor's getting an ultrasound.
Today, my best friend sent me a message that more or less said, hey, I don't want to be friends anymore with you because of everything that's happened. I didn't take it well.
We can tell. We can tell.
I never do.
We know.
So to not, kind of control my emotions, take this time to mourn the loss of a good friendship with someone who's been there for me since, well, after high school, basically. She was there for my mom's funeral. She was there for my wedding. She was there during the hardest parts of my life, for the most part, whether it be in person or through call. And to have her basically say, hey, you're too much. I'm done. It was a pretty big blow to me. And my wife, of course, sees me crying. I'm falling apart in front of her because Sarah Faye meant.
Imagine being the wife, seeing your like, imagine Firebat's your wife, okay? And
I don't
you get to see her crashing out over her ex from 10 years ago, and like crying over your, like, would you want your partner to be like crying, like bawling their eyes out over their ex from 10 years ago? Or would you most likely feel uncomfortable? Because I would be uncomfortable as fuck with that.
It would be so fucking... It's so weird that, like...
Yes.
You've moved on, but, like, you're still obsessed. Why are you so fucking obsessed with Sarah Faye?
Because they never moved
It makes
on.
no... Yeah, it makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
A lot to me. Not just as a ex-lover, but as my best friend. Her and Phaeton666 have always been the two.
Dude, I love how rather than referring to Phaeton as Phaeton, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna refer to him using his username. Phaeton666. Like, come on.
Crazy.
It's like
very crazy.
It's like, I know it's a small detail to nitpick, but it's like still, Jesus fucking Christ.
Consistent foundations in my life other than my faith. And to have
Yeah, your faith is very consistent, right?
her go away, it's gonna be really hard.
I think we could successfully recruit Firebat into the Church of Scientology.
Aw, yeah.
And apparently she's been feeling like this for a while. And I didn't know. I had not a clue.
Bullshit.
Is it that you didn't know, or is it that you didn't care? Because it sounds to me like you didn't care.
Yeah, bullshit, you didn't know.
Yeah, and like, if they didn't know, if it's true that they didn't know, it's because they didn't fucking care and they didn't want to listen. It's like, well, yeah, of course you're not going to know that much about Sarah if you never fucking listen to the things she says. Yeah, of course you're not going to know anything.
Hasn't Sarah, like, repeatedly stated, yeah, I told Firebat multiple times that, like, they needed to stop acting like my ex and needed to act like my friend?
Yes.
So, like, you had your little warnings, buddy.
Right?
Like, I don't understand where... It's... An ounce of self-awareness would be appreciated here.
True. Volker in my chat says they're obsessed because Sarah Faye is the one who literally got away. Firebat couldn't trap her, so now they obsess over her. And it's also a way to stick it to Tanya. Yeah, I agree with that. That's very true. 100%.
Literally truke. Fucking a truth nuke.
How much I put her
Speaking
through
of truth nukes,
with everything going on.
I need to go to bed now, guys, because it's almost 9 in the morning for me. So I'll be watching.
All right.
Oh my God, sleepy baby.
Bye.
Sleepy baby. Good night.
Night night.
And truth is, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed for how I tried to treat my best friend, and I didn't even know how bad.
Oh my God, dude, we're Erica Kirk maxing. We're Erica Kirk maxing. Let's fucking go.
Where are the fireworks? Where are the fireworks?
Yes. Right. Dude, those
it's
tears
not
are
real
about
grieving. It's not real crying or real grieving unless there's fireworks.
Yo, true.
I treat her. I think I've had enough time, 13 minutes of heartfelt emotions for now.
I mean, I guess it's more convincing than Eric or Kirk at least, but like barely. Barely.
But I just kind of wanted to talk a little bit about this. One, since I'm sitting in the car waiting for my wife to get out of her appointment, but she should be getting out. Apparently she's still in her appointment, so I might go up.
Why would you not be at your child's ultrasound? Like, why would you?
Because their Minecraft Let's Play series is far more important, okay?
It's true. True.
Yeah, 13 minutes of heartfelt emotions, okay? 13 whole minutes, okay?
See if I can go sit with her in her appointment. I'm just done crying.
Yeah, all we need is the long stare into the camera that steals your fucking soul. True. True.
And the Taco Bell. Sorry, I'm just really emotional right now with the fact that Sarah's abandoned me.
Firebat.
I am so emotional over the fact that Sarah has abandoned me. Like, dude, you need to say how emotional you are, then like something is going on. I am so emotional right now. Like, okay, dude.
I have never felt more emotion.
Yeah, is true. Sitting in the parking lot.
Femi's so pretty. Wow, thank you.
Crying over the ex that she SA'd. While her current pregnant wife is in the doctor's office getting an ultrasound for their soon-to-be child. Unreal. Yeah. Unreal. She also dyes her hair.
Have we discussed that Firebat named their daughter Sarah? Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what?
At this time.
Yeah, they named them like something like, or no, they named them like Saphira or something that sounds like really similar to Sarah Faye.
How is Tanya okay with this?
Who said she was okay with it?
I'm sorry. How did Tanya not shoot Firebat the second that was suggested?
Because she's compromised, unfortunately.
Oh, God. Poor thing. Bless her heart.
Yeah. Oh, Seraphim? Sarah for sure. Okay. Great. That's epic. Dude, that's even worse than what I thought it was. Okay. Wow.
Oh my God.
It's literally just, it's like barely different from Sarah Faye. That's crazy. Oh my God. Wasn't that only because it's a girl, and if it was a boy, it was gonna be Gotham? Wait, was it actually gonna be Gotham if it was a guy? I did not know that.
The trend of white people naming their babies terrible things continues, I see. Unabated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has a full-on breakdown doing what I call this Christian redemption arc, this Christian redemption forgiveness arc, where she's reading Christian help books and saying she forgives everyone. Femyoz, Purple Perry,
yes, I've been forgiven.
Trough, Malcolm, and of course Sarah Faye for wronging her. Aside from
dude,
I'm really happy for you. I know that you were really stressed about getting Firebat's forgiveness.
Yeah, exactly.
So now that Firebat's forgiven you, we can finally heal and move on.
Easy. Yes, I can heal. I can forgive what I can't forget now.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is practically a mispronunciation of Survey. Exactly. Yeah, it's not a bad name in isolation, but it's like given the context.
It's a bad name. No, it's a bad name. Imagine it's like naming your child fucking. It's like naming your child fucking Metatron. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Metatron is way worse than that.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Metatron at least sounds like Megatron.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No, that would be cool. That would be base.
Okay.
I'm doing these things on live stream. She's also making multiple YouTube community posts and FetLife.
They got the name from Has Been Hotel. Great thing to name your child over both the ex you obsess over and an adult cartoon. Yeah. Dude.
Has Been Hotel fans. Of course they're fucking Has Been Hotel fans.
Oh God.
Loser. Oh, fucking loser.
Dude.
Life post
about
forgiveness, and it's
I'm like unironically a meme girl when it comes to Has Been Hotel. Like I fucking hate it. It's so awful, and I don't know why people like it.
I've never watched it, so I don't have a position on it. So yeah.
Oh,
just absolutely pathetic and manipulative, and we can all see through it. Then on Friday, March 13th, yes, Friday the 13th, Firebat sends a very lengthy email to Seraphe. Seraphe doesn't even bother to read this, but instead sends it to Trough, who reads it aloud on stream.
I love this email. This email was so funny.
The email is over 3,000 words long. I am not going to make you all suffer through the whole thing. And then she goes live the following morning saying,
That's probably for the better, though.
I gave her everything. Of course, talking about Seraphe. Everything. Like lifelong trauma? Yeah, I think that's what you meant. And the following day is when Seraphe ends up doing another interview with Goddammit Malcolm and reveals even more concerning things, which we went over earlier. Seraphe also states in this stream that following the lengthy email, she is now considering getting a restraining order against Firebat, which I highly recommend she follow through on, especially with Firebat's temperament and the threats she has made towards Seraphe. And like always, without fail, Firebat catches wind of this interview and goes live to respond to it in real time. And she once again confirms that the slapping incident did take place. We also learn in this interview that Firebat actually went to juvie when she was a kid. Seraphe claims it was for assaulting her own family member. And Firebat also does respond to this allegation in real time as well, saying this.
Going back again with the juvie stuff, apparently earlier today Firebat said that, or apparently it's also alleged that Firebat was like physically aggressive to siblings as well. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, I know he hurt a couple of his siblings when he was younger, like as a teenager.
When I was a teenager. Okay. Nope. Wasn't when I was a teenager. Well, okay, never mind. Yeah, I was. Nothing about it. Brother Brian, he would bully me when we were kids. Literally, finally, I got fed up of him pinning me down the ground, torture tickling me. By the way, when you have PTSD doing that, it doesn't end well for anyone.
Dude, oh no, it was George not found the tickle monster, okay? George not found the tickle monster triggered Firebat's PTSD. So they had no choice but to slam a plate into their sister's arm and break it, okay?
And one day,
guys, it's not my
PTSD by mentioning that, so I have to beat the shit out of you. I'm so sorry. I'm not.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not
I just have no say in the matter. Okay, I can't help it.
I had to put you in a saw trap. Like you triggered my PTSD. I couldn't help it.
True.
My fault that I smoke crack and
guys, I had to bomb an orphanage because you triggered my PTSD. So I just had no choice. Dude, Benjamin Netanyahu's gonna be like, guys, I had no choice but to bomb children's hospitals in Gaza because the Palestinians were triggering my PTSD. All right, I just had no say in the matter. I couldn't control myself.
So sad.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
Punch homeless people. It's my PTSD. Stop.
I had enough with that, my brother, and I took an old-fashioned alarm clock, and I talked about this in actually one of the videos I made. And I smacked him across the face with it. Knocked him out. He never again bullied me again. And actually, he and I are pretty damn close, as you guys can see, with the fact that I had a phone call with him.
Dude, that's awesome. Assault with a deadly weapon as a teenager? Gas.
My foster father would get in my face and snarl and have his hands on me. One day, he did one too many times. Punched him in the face. Went to juvie for it. Who else?
Cool. Should have spent more time.
Let's see. I think those are the only ones I want to talk about at this time. No, it wasn't like when someone's being playful and tickling you. My siblings would literally pin me to the ground, or their friends, and they would literally tickle me to death. And I'd be thrashing and begging them, please stop, and they would continue to do this behavior to me.
Oh no, my siblings tickled me. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
no. Oh no.
Crazy.
I'm assuming, but was it the younger siblings?
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Lion's like, Brian's older than me.
And Firebat is generally speaking like a pretty small person, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know like what kind of it was? Was it like punching, kicking, hitting? Like was anybody like obviously if you get hit in the face it hurts, but was anybody like seriously hurt, like broken bones, teeth, anything like that? I would consider knocking somebody unconscious to be pretty significant harm. TBI, actually, if you lose consciousness, that's definitionally a TBI.
Oh wait, what if this is Katie? I did break her arm with a plate. Never got arrested for it.
What? Why would you say this?
And she also did confirm the juvie thing. And
yeah, it's like a Firebat just has a tendency to make themselves look even worse. It's impressive, truly.
Name a better combo than Firebat and saying shit that you couldn't waterboard out of me.
Right?
In her response to Repzion's video as well, which is much later on in the timeline. And this is also where the infamous "Am I abusive?" clip comes from, where Firebat pulls Tanya towards her and asks her if she's abusive and if she hit her in the arm after a PTSD response.
So in the Forgive and You Can't Forget, we're supposed to find the dots, connect the dots.
Guys, it was my PTSD's fault. I had no say in the matter.
And correct the dots, meaning I have to correct the memories.
The alter ego Countess Bucci Flagrante.
Yo, true. You don't understand, okay? Ted Bundy wasn't a bad guy. His PTSD just made him kill people, okay? It was his PTSD's fault.
So many people looking into this right now.
You don't understand, okay? Adolf Hitler's PTSD made him kill a bunch of Jewish people in the Holocaust, okay? His PTSD made him do it. He had no say in the matter. All right? He's a victim, okay, of PTSD, and we need to feel bad for him and forgive him, all right?
I'm clipping that.
Because everyone makes mistakes, guys. Everyone makes mistakes. And, you know, Hitler forgave himself, if you think about it. So, you know.
That's true.
I need you here. Make what chair?
I fucking hate this clip.
I hate it so much.
Over here, Tanya, did I punch you in the arm after a PTSD response? This is time for us to be honest. We're going to heal. We have to do this right. Okay. Am I a beater?
Yes.
Yep. I can see why Tanya doesn't want to answer it.
It's okay. We're in a safe place. Are we now? Yes.
Are we?
Yeah, are we?
I need to trust me. This needs to happen. I mean, you can be abusive. I can be abusive. And what happens when I mess up?
If only there was a term for the kind of person that's
Who
abusive.
is abusive?
Yeah. A person who is abusive.
We'll never know.
Yeah, I don't know. If only there was like a label for that specific type of person.
You make a hobby of not that. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone.
Yeah. Like beating
Everyone
your
makes
wife,
mistakes.
being a rapist.
Everyone has those days.
Yeah.
This is up.
True.
Firebat trying to Hannah
You
Montana
fully
way
aware,
out of it.
married me despite
Yo, true.
knowing what I did to her all those years ago. You have chosen to be with me, despite the fact that I've told you you don't want to be with me because I know that when someone triggers my PTSD,
Yo, what if this is a Hannah Montana situation where TransFireBat and Firebat
Purple Perry
Gaming are
Gaming.
actually the same person? Oh yeah, Purple
What?
Perry Gaming. Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe Firebat and Purple Perry Gaming are the same person. You're right.
I believe it.
Real Epstein Gaming
Truth
just
nuke.
followed you, Femi. Great, that's awesome. Glad to see we have the greatest followers.
cannot control my outcomes.
Still using PTSD as an excuse for bad behavior. And also, it's extremely obvious in this clip that Tanya is very uncomfortable and scared to answer the question, likely out of fear of being hurt. Firebat also, in the midst of all of this, shows a journal claiming it's from years ago when her and SeskaPlays dated, and that it's proof that
oh my god, please show the soppy mess.
She didn't actually SA her, and honestly, I'm not even going to entertain any of that. There are
please
allegations that the journal was blank, that it wasn't hers, that it was brand new, and Firebat already admitted in 10 different ways that she has done the things that she has been accused of. So I'm not even going to give this whole journal entry thing the time of day. It doesn't matter. She admitted it. And she also admits that she is terrible at respecting boundaries, even when she's doing good. Like, on a good day, she is terrible at respecting boundaries. And at this point in the timeline, Firebat is still constantly streaming, but is more frequently forcing Tanya to be on camera during these streams. Then at one point, Firebat allegedly receives a message from Tanya's ex. Tanya's ex airs all of their dirty laundry.
Yeah, I remember covering that. That guy was weird.
And their relationship, at which point Firebat reads it aloud.
One, I'm surprised that I haven't seen anyone cover this, so I'll cover it. So this is coming from Tanya's toxic ex. So we both have dealt with toxic exes, by the way.
Oh
so
yeah,
you
I
guys can
remember
judge
this.
yourself.
This was so fucking weird.
Yeah.
This was so fucking weird. Like, why would you do this? If you admit that the ex is an abuser, then you would admit that an abuser can lie. It seems like a way to just hurt Tanya.
Yeah, it's literally just weaponizing something against Tanya. It's like preemptively coming up with like a weapon to use in order to get what they want.
Not going to play any of this because it's Tanya's trauma that she did not consent to being made public. And I don't know how much of it is true or not, so I really don't care to showcase it. But one thing I will show is at the end, where Firebat actually says she will weaponize this trauma against Tanya and use
just,
it.
Like straight
if
up said the quiet part out loud.
Tanya decides to leave with the baby or turns into SeskaPlays.
Okay, save, I'll refresh. There. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this for a couple reasons is this is something I'm trying not to do per se. Because of everything time with Sarah. So betrayal, her standing in the back, going live, not everything, all this stuff. I hate that this is what my brain does now. And I'm having to retrain my brain. Is now I look at my wife with the same lens and go, what if she does that? What if she trains me? What if she stands in the back? What if she takes the child and runs away with it? I want to have proof that if my wife ever tries to leave with a baby, I'm not saying this would ever happen, but I want to in my can that if I ever needed to do something like that, I would have that at my disposal.
Definitely nothing abusive about that at all. Then,
yeah, definitely a normal thing to say about your partner.
at one point, Tanya returns home from her job. Again, keep in mind, she is the one consistently working, the pregnant wife, revealing the unfortunate news that she has been fired from her job. And this
what a shocker.
This is right before the baby is due to be born, so obviously this is concerning. I will do my best to find this clip. I know I watched it somewhere, but I just can't remember where, so if I can find it, I will insert it here. And then the next big Firebat crash out happens. This took place on March 21st, and this was because Firebat worked a full day. Wow, she worked a full day at her job and got angry that Tanya wouldn't make food for her when she got home. So Firebat makes her own food and then goes to the common area of their apartment complex to crash out on live stream some more.
Real.
Probably not. It's probably on
Bro, put on a shirt.
Jesus.
Right? Like, no one wants to see that shit, man. And I'm saying, bro, I'm saying that as someone that's like barely wearing more, like, I'm gonna be real, but like also, I'm not like, you know.
You're not in like, you're not in the common area of your apartment building.
And I'm also
and
like not like a
you.
land whale, you know? Like there's
Yeah.
also that.
Yeah, I guarantee you every single one of their fucking neighbors hates them for colonizing the common room constantly.
Oh god, yeah, no.
Could you imagine
How dare
if,
I?
like, anytime you wanted to have company over or anything like that, or use the common room for like a cookout, or just like to have a movie night with some friends or something like that, and you live in
Firebat
the
is
studio
there
apartment,
yelling about the trolls and their wife.
Firebat's in there just being like, "Sure, I never touch your family. I never get it. I don't know."
Yeah, no, that's dude, that is so cursed. Or them being like really shit at pool, as we saw.
Oh god,
dude, yeah, throwing pool balls around, hitting it so hard that the cue ball flies off the table. Jesus Christ, that was really funny. I was dying at that.
Fatigue. How dare I be tired?
Yeah, that was what people are criticizing you for, is being too tired.
How dare I want it to be quiet after dealing with a very talkative and noisy partner and his loud music.
Yeah, that was the issue.
Which, by the way, Firebat frequently does this, where she will have crash outs in the common area of their apartment complex. Which, if it were me, and I saw that in my apartment complex, I would probably call 911. Now we are at the second journal, supposed evidence that she didn't do the things that she already admitted to doing. Again, I don't care at all about the journals. They are very clearly manufactured.
I will also say that, like sometimes, like I do think that there is a lot of stuff that could be like trimmed a bit. So like, so like if you noticed, one of the things that was brought up was the journal, right? And they were like, oh, there's the journal, and then they spent like whatever, like 20 seconds talking about how they're not going to cover it, and then they switch to this, and then they switch back to the journal, right? This could be entirely avoided. You could have removed like that sort of preamble, like the initial one, and just like cover it here and be like, I'm not even gonna bother covering it because they admitted to it. But here's them failing to light it on fire, which is pretty funny. Like, just do that, and it's gonna be faster. It's gonna be more effective, right? More entertaining, etc.
I get it,
right? So yeah, just a little tidbit of advice for Reilly, if she's watching this, or any content creators that intend on making video essays. There's always going to be like stuff like that where you can just sort of, you know, trim it down a little bit. You know,
evidence by Firebat made to absolve her of allegations.
I'm not sure how scripted it is. I don't know if it's like an entire script or if it's just bullet points. But yeah.
She has already admitted to. But the hilarious part was at the end of the stream, where she attempts to burn the journal. She's going to burn the supposed evidence. Brilliant. That makes sense. But she can't burn it. She literally cannot do anything right. So instead, she rips it up and pours water on it.
Fuck it, it's not working.
Yes! Dude, this is a classic.
Sloppy steak style.
Yes.
Yeah.
At first I thought it was lighter fluid. I'm like, oh, okay, they're pouring lighter fluid. No, it's not it was just a glass of water that they brought. I thought that was a glass of lighter fluid. Because Firebat would create, like, would have a glass of lighter fluid. That is something they would do. But yeah, no, they literally can't burn paper. They literally can't burn paper. So they ended up tearing it up and then pouring water on it because they couldn't burn it. It was very funny.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a trip up to the dump and just throw this in the dump. That way no one can find it whatsoever. There you go.
That way no one can
We're done.
find it.
We're done here.
Dude, yeah, in case someone was looking for it. You know, in case a member of the Firebat family, you know, wants to find the oh so important journal entries from Firebat.
Absolutely hilarious.
I'd like to imagine like a Firebat historian going dumpster diving for Firebat's journal or whatever.
And we are at March 27th, and this event is kind of a big deal because Firebat actually threatens Femyoz on stream. She doesn't.
Yes, let's go. That was a classic as well. And then they tried to claim that. Actually, no, I wasn't threatening Femyoz. I was threatening some other mysterious female streamer that shall not be named, but they're a drama channel that I've never talked about before. But you all know who it is, and you all would be able to guess it. But it's not Femyoz.
It's
or
me.
Ica Rules. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, yeah. Apparently, it's you. Yeah.
It must be
explicit.
That's all that's left.
Yeah, exactly.
We say it's towards Femyoz, but there were many context clues in this that very clearly pointed to it being about Femyoz specifically.
All I want to do is stab this. I want to kill her. I want to strangle her and watch the life drain from her eyes.
Ooh.
I want to see this monster pay.
Wow.
Can I suggest
For how
as
she treats
an
people.
alternative that you go to therapy? Like just as like
Therapy.
a fun little
But-
a little side activity.
But Firebat's doing no wrong. Firebat's the one that's in the right here. Everybody except for Firebat needs a therapist. Don't you know?
Oh my god, you're so based and correct for saying this. And we bow down
Exactly.
to our king, our non-binary ruler, our queen, Firebat.
Yes, exactly.
You guys know good and well who
Our gender nondescript monarch, if you will.
I'm talking about.
Of course, yes.
Not just her, but the other people too. It's not okay.
As we can see, Firebat is descending. She is plummeting. Because after this, Firebat takes a social media detox for a full record-breaking 48 hours.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Incredible achievement.
We're up
And
to,
she
what,
comes
3
back with a
days?
bang.
To be fair, they reactivated their Facebook, but yeah. Kind of.
With a
Oh my god.
Anyways, Femyoz, this segment is literally my fault. I clipped it like that to be neat, but like 15 seconds before, they explicitly say they're talking about you. No, because I thought it was implied because I remember watching like the whole stream that was from, or like a big chunk of it, and then getting to that part. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong.
whole Elliot
But they made it extremely obvious that it was about me.
Roger style rant about how much she hates women.
My anger isn't towards my ex or even
Yes. Oh my god. Classic. Dude. Again, I don't have that much to... Dude, I was thinking maybe this is going to take like... I mean, we're at 3.5 hours. We're at 3.5 hours. But
I think we can get through it and then we can do the Tanya video.
yeah.
this group. It's women. It's always been women. Every time I've ever been angry, it's because of women. And one
It's
of the
all
things
women's
that
fault.
the Forgive and You Can't Forget book series addresses throughout the book is past trauma. Truth is, I don't have any respect for women. Never have.
No. We can see that.
We know, honey. It's
I
not
don't have
news.
respect for women, but when every woman I've ever known in my life has either betrayed me, backstabbed me,
What is it that
abandoned
I
me.
keep
I
saying?
said already.
What is it that I keep saying? If everywhere you go smells like shit, check the bottom of your shoe.
Literally.
I mean, honey, like, bless your heart, but I mean, damn. Like, just pick up the clues. It's not that all the women around you are bad. It's you're being bad to the women, darling.
Literally. It was very clear they were talking about you. I made that clip for it. That's what you played on your stream, and subsequently Firebat reacted to it based on that clip. Oh, you could be right.
It's me. The list goes on and on. And despite
The
all
list of reasons why Firebat hates women goes
of
on.
that,
and
I do
on,
try
guys.
my best. But truth
These
is,
fucking foids,
I
man.
am a monster. I accept that. I accept that I'm also a freak, a failure.
True. Mm-hmm. Facts.
I hate women because they're repulsive. They're disgusting. They're
Rejection much?
venomous. You know, they're like a pretty flower. You look at it, look beautiful and amazing. You hold that flower and it's amazing. As soon as you taste its scent or taste,
Or rape.
It's them.
Yeah,
Or rape
what a
it,
weird
yeah.
thing to say. Yeah. As soon as you rape the flower doesn't like you. I don't know. Crazy. Who would have
I know,
guessed?
it's fruit, it's weird. poison.
It's weird. It's almost like women don't enjoy being raped. Wow.
Wait, really?
Crazy.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to realize that maybe rape is bad. I'm starting to think that, like, I know this is going to be a brave, controversial stance. Please don't unsubscribe. But I think rape is bad, guys. I think rape is bad.
I think you might be overstepping there a little bit.
Yeah, I might be overstepping. Femyoz is wearing 2 layers of diapers right now. But why are we still on this? Why are we still on this? Why is this my chat? Why are you guys like this? Oh my god, all throughout the video. Bottomyoz, okay. Wow.
And deep down, that's the reason why I'm so angry. Is I hate women.
And she is about to have a daughter, by the way. Keep that in mind, okay? Now we have arrived at full-on madness. Because Firebat decides it would be a brilliant idea to get drunk on buzzballs on stream.
Yes.
The catalyst for this was that
we love buzzballs. We love buzzballs. Everybody's buzzing for buzzballs. Dude, let's fucking go.
I would like to point out that this is where I enter the story. This was my debut Firebat stream.
Yes.
Is the buzzball stream.
Yes.
This is where Seska emerges.
Yes. Bottomyoz theory is very true. I have evidence. Nuh-uh. Diaper. Okay, dude. All right.
I have evidence.
Okay.
Firebat was having an argument with Tanya. She was repeatedly comparing Tanya to both Femyoz and SeskaPlays, which made Tanya, understandably, very upset. She was once again blaming Tanya for her own PTSD reactions, saying Tanya is responsible for them, to which Tanya correctly points out that she is not responsible for them. And this is all taking place while Firebat is playing Minecraft. I just want to say that this particular stream and interaction is like a masterclass in Darvo. It is a masterclass in Darvo.
Don't tell you. So you're acting like a fucking retard.
Me to anything.
So we'll just pretend you didn't just say that.
I responded to what you said. That has nothing to do with emotion.
Okay, I'm asking you to please stop. Please respect that, or shut the fuck up.
For one, God forbid, I respond in kind.
Okay, there is a time and a place to respond to things. This was not one of them.
I wouldn't know. I'm just talking to you. I don't ever claim to have good social skills. You know that, right?
Then maybe if you're aware that you don't have any good social skills, maybe you should just shut the fuck up. No. You're not even listening. You don't even care what I'm trying to tell you.
I let you finish.
Yeah, no.
You're the one that wants to stop.
You're being like Femyoz right now, and I don't appreciate it.
Like anyone besides.
Dude, you're being like Femyoz. Is crazy.
You're so Femyoz coded. Oh my god. Femyoz, I don't know if you know this, but you're kind of Femyoz coded.
That's true. That's true. Dude, I think I might be acting like Femyoz right now. Femi being a good crinkle max. Okay, dude.
Jail for 1,000 years.
You know, out of all the things that I could be snarked for, like, why? Out of all the things you guys could say, like, why is this the thing that I end up getting? Okay, dude. Out of all the jokes you guys could make about me, it's always that. It always goes back to that for no reason. No reason at all. No reason.
Myself, comparing me to other people.
Then stop behaving like other people.
I am a person. We're strangers.
You should.
Me.
You should.
How many times do I have to tell you that? I don't care about someone who lives in the next country or time zone.
Okay.
And I never will. You've never expected me to do that. And I'm not going to start now.
Okay. Please don't yell at me like that. That's not okay behavior.
You're the one that's yelling. This is really inappropriate behavior. This is literally the crazy making. This is crazy making.
Yes. I made this exact argument.
Of course not.
Anything on there.
No, you don't. You're right.
Really, a hobby at all. It just is what it is.
Okay. Again, please stop yelling. My ears are now ringing thanks to your yelling.
Huh? So come on, what did you were that day, huh?
What? Hang on a minute.
My wife treats me like crap. So there you guys go. I hope you join channels. Have a phone.
The freaking physical abuser. Huh? So come on, what did you were that day, huh?
Oh. Oh, are you even telling about your part in that? What happened to?
Just grab your fists.
No. No, you just triggered my PTSD,
You triggered my PTSD, so I punched
Yeah, it's such a bullshit excuse.
my pregnant wife. You fucking freak.
We've had a conversation about that. You are.
You made me punch you, Tanya. I had no choice in the matter. You made me do it. Fucking hell.
I can't believe
strangers on the internet
that someone would act like this. I really can't. It upsets me so much.
It's fucking horrific, man.
think of me because I walk away from those freaks.
Is that what they are? Those human beings that God created, they're freaks.
Okay, so you have a higher opinion of drama channels than you do your own fucking wife. Jesus Christ.
I like them.
I didn't say you did.
Stop comparing your stupid supreme being.
My super supreme being. Wow, are you saying this about God now? Is that what you've become?
This is.
I would say you're right.
I don't think I've ever listened to this in full because it makes me so uncomfortable to listen to.
Yeah.
But like the way that like Firebat is blatantly just like saying shit to just upset Tanya, to make Tanya get upset so that they can turn to the camera and go, see what I have to deal with? My wife's so crazy, is so
Literally.
fucking upsetting to me.
And it's very transparent what they're doing.
Dude, you said that Tanya was R-worded like 10 times.
Bat's ears are
They're
ringing
saying it
from
with
the
this
argument.
stupid... Yeah, they're saying it with this stupid, smarmy voice, like, oh, so you think that those drama channels are freaks? Those people are what people God created, so you're just being ridiculous right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying this? Oh, well, no. It's so fucking smarmy and annoying, and I hate this person.
Yeah. Bat's ears are ringing from the argument, whereas heart ears are ringing from the crinkling and the padlock hitting Femi's cage. Okay. Alright. Okay. Dude.
Very
fucking
funny.
Snath Tower is snarking me now. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is too far, man. How dare you? Snarking Femyoz, the great Femyoz. Wow. Very messed up stuff, guys. Very messed up stuff.
I am not afraid.
You should be.
And bite on the internet.
You should be.
True, don't incur. Okay. Alright. You know what?
Let them come!
Yeah?
I will let them.
Fuck all of you guys.
Let them come and tell them our exact address, and I will tell them exactly who I am!
Let's be very clear. Nobody has a problem with Batwife. Nobody has a problem with Batwife. Not a single person has a problem with Batwife. Only person that does.
We snark Femyoz to show our love and appreciation to the crinkle goddess. Yeah,
I don't like those words. Those are bad. You should say
they
other
are.
words.
They're fucking cursed. But yes, my audience does snark me out of love, so I allow it. I allow it.
Apparently is married to, apparently.
A coward. Just like your dad.
But I swear to fucking you guys do it like extra. Like you guys go out of your way to like try to embarrass me anytime I'm like reacting to like a large YouTuber that's probably gonna see this. Like you go out of your way. We bully because we care. Yeah. Femyoz, do you color match the Cajun diaper? Okay, dude. All right. Come on. Why? Why are you guys like this, man? Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this?
No. Just like your dad. The dad that was physically, emotionally, and mentally abusive to Tanya, by the way. You're just like your dad.
So Firebat leaves to retrieve buzzballs and decides to pound them in the car.
Femyoz, send the answer in DMs. Very funny, guys. Very funny.
Which is a crime, by the way.
I'm not exactly good at space. And it's not because anything I heard on Trough's channel.
Alright, I gotta ignore chat at this point. Jesus Christ.
You can do with Married to today.
I'm gonna mute you all. I have my powers.
Striking my wife on live, not clickbait.
What am I doing? I'm going to drink alcohol in the privacy of my car and not be around my wife.
Yep.
Privacy of my car on a public live stream.
Apparently she was waiting for Tanya to come out and get her, which she eventually does, and Firebat once again makes the brilliant decision to start watching her critics' coverage of her, including of Frankie Tavern, where she makes this astoundingly racist statement.
I had to initiate everything. It was very, very boring. She was lifeless, like a sex doll.
So an African American.
Oh, boo!
And
yeah, wait, what do you mean, boo?
Boo! I was hoping it was gonna be my clip of it. Malcolm's clip.
Yeah. Fair. Well, fair enough.
This is Seska erasure.
Yeah, Seska erasure will not be tolerated. And they were blackmates. Okay, dude. What the? That's fucking weird.
African. Whoa!
I don't know, but to me it just kind of sounds like maybe she wasn't that interested in, liking your blank, as you say.
Yeah, I do find it fucking crazy that Firebat just straight up said that. They just
that whole fucking thing was just so fucking crazy. Like the whole rant, I'm just sitting here like, what?
Yeah.
My first Firebat stream, by the way.
What a crazy introduction that must have been. Oh my god. That's gotta be an day. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Oh, look at you, Frankie. Oh, you black bitch.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Disavow, obviously.
Guys!
What?
I know you're black. I'm not dumb. I know accents enough to know.
You sound black. You have the black voice.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a fucking racist. I don't give a.
What, dude?
I mean, at least they're being honest about it here.
Dude, what?
Don't even get me started on that.
A black person is fucking jumping into my relationship with Sarah Faye.
This actually made
Like what the fuck? Like even like one, we have no idea what she even looks like because she hasn't done a face reveal. And two, okay, let's say she's black. What fucking difference does it make? Why is that a relevant variable? Unless you're fucking racist as shit. Femyoz loves getting called a sub and having her cage checked. Okay.
Also, I think it's so interesting how didn't Femyoz before recording this, just a few days before, record a whole post a whole thing on FetLife being like, I hereby submit to black superiority. So what's up, Femi? What's going on? Like, is Firebat here being so do you submit to black authority or not? Because if you do, you should be like, oh, you know what, you're so right, my Nubian queen.
Only black men.
Only black men. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
made me scream.
She only views the ones that she fetishizes as superior, and then the rest she views as inferior. Right.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Would you, yes, you the viewer, rather get blacked by a big black bull alongside Firebat, or a wee alongside Femyoz in your diapers? Jesus fucking Christ. What are these chat messages? Oh my god, you guys are insane. Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, I know I should expect it at this point, but oh my god, this is so f***ed up. When I think she absolutely cannot get any worse, she always proves me wrong. There is no shortage of lows for Firebat to stoop to. None at all. Then... Dude,
if this was like 2016 to 2018, the number of live streams and videos called Firebat has hit a new low, ... would be fucking incredible. Oh my god. Does anyone remember that title format of blank has hit a new low, ... Like, it would be everywhere. Everyone would do that. And literally really everyone.
Firebat tells the internet she is going to drink herself to death due to the trolls. Suicide by buzzballs. Wah, wah, wah. It's also alleged that at some point Firebat...
Dude, suicide by buzzballs was so fucking... It was so... Dude, there's something so fucking wild about that. Leafy type title. No, Leafy type titles are more similar to, like, some of the titles that I employ. Like for the Mary Chew's Snark stream, the Snark streams that I did, what was it? It was like, shriveled up Grease Goblin Mary Chew crashes out in deranged cope stream. Like, that is a Leafy title. Or transgender Epstein has mental breakdown, or whatever the fuck. Like, those are Leafy titles, but better, you know.
Actually threw up in the parking lot and also urinated in the common area. So Tanya then gets fed up with this behavior and kicks Firebat out of the apartment. So Firebat goes back to the common area to crash out some more. Then she invites her friend Phaeton on stream. By the way...
Hello, Batalcraft. Good to see you again. The streamer we're all watching is Reilly Elaina. No, you mean the video creator. I'm the streamer Femyoz.
Phaeton is a friend to...
The video essayist is Reilly.
Firebat, who actually gave them rent money in exchange for some of Firebat's toys earlier on in the timeline after Tanya got fired. Firebat has also lived with Phaeton in the past, specifically during her relationship with Sarah Faye, and there is even an allegation that at one point while they were both playing GTA, Firebat started self-pleasuring. And Phaeton actually calls this out, and we unfortunately have a clip of this as evidence.
I also was sent this. This is Phaeton, calling out Firebat for masturbating in their playthrough of Grand Theft Auto. Let's take a listen to this, shall we? Can I even listen to that? Am I even allowed to listen to that?
Why does it sound like you're baiting?
I'm not.
It never ends. The roller coaster never ends, dude. This is the craziest acid trip of my life. Firebat.
Yes, but have you considered that Firebat is desperate? Okay, they desperately need cock and poppers. Okay, have you considered that? All right.
I can't believe that they might desperately need
Firebat.
cock and
Firebat
poppers.
Firebat is a BBC warrior. Okay. All right.
Is still talking about Seraphe and pressing Phaeton on this. And Phaeton makes it clear that they don't want to get involved and pick sides. And Firebat becomes belligerent, so Phaeton decides to leave the stream. Firebat then retreats back to the apartment and is still drunk and crashing out, and then she begins pressing Tanya about Seraphe. So she then goes back to the common room, and at this point, she actually directly threatens Seraphe again. She then goes back up to the apartment, and FYI, this is going to be very difficult to watch, so just a content warning, but she straight up starts verbally and emotionally assaulting Tanya while filming her without her consent. And at one point, she accidentally mutes her stream, but we can see her becoming...
No, I think that the muting stream part was on purpose, but they were too stupid to realize. You can tell that somebody is yelling without the audio.
Full-on enraged, at which point she begins throwing things. She even throws a water bottle, which spills on the ground, at which point Tanya, her pregnant wife, gets on her hands and knees and starts cleaning up the mess.
Tell me, how you really feel about me?
Did you going to cry to me about an ex? And you frequently compare me to, I might remind. It's time for you to pick sides. Who can't you live without?
You.
Dude.
Period. The idea of being not the daughter, or sorry, husband or trans wife to you.
Dude, the idea of not being the daughter, husband, or trans wife to you. I know, like, this clip is fucked up, but, like, that part will always fucking kill me every time. Every fucking time. Boys, oi, doctors.
Drives me insane. The point I'm trying to make, hun, is I'm sick and tired of being accused of rape. Even though I've never...
The only hun here is Firebat, for the record, okay? They are a Fridge Giga Hun gorilla motor.
Seraphe. I don't care what you have to say about it.
Yeah, dude, they're an ogre maxing gorilla motor. All right, they are a fridge brick Giga Hun trans cell ogre maxing perma giga gungler motor. Okay, that's what they are. That's what they are. All right.
Total gungler.
Which is the same thing you accuse me of.
It's not.
The difference is, I live in the past with my parents. You live in the past with your exes. That's the...
You're right, because Seraphe means something to me.
So if you're gonna lecture me and tell me to let go of my parents,
dude, Seraphe means almost as much to Firebat as BBC and Poppers. Okay.
You need to let go of your...
Maybe you...
Yeah, NGMI permanent voice cell, who should be an hero.
Were bitch to me. Maybe you won't...
Dude, my stupid bitch wife. Look at my stupid bitch wife chat. They're being a bitch to me.
Asshole to me during
my stupid pregnant wife.
Maybe I'd be more loyal to you. Oh, here's...
Yeah, maybe I wouldn't cheat on you for a black guy with poppers a while ago, alright? Maybe I wouldn't cheat on you. You know, if you weren't such a bitch. Like, okay. Yeah, I only cheated because you were being a bitch. You were being a bitch.
Here's that for you guys. Cheers, coming. More loyal. Me, I wouldn't have cheated you in the first place.
I've got to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. But you keep going, because I'll have my headphones on. I can hear what's going on, but I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Dude, oh, and here's the part where it's muted. You can see them screaming. Oh, that's when they throw the thingy. That Tanya has to pick up. Yep, right there. Like, he's not cheating, he's Foid maxing. True. It's actually because Foids are all hypergamous. And because Firebat is spiritually female, they must also be hypergamous as a logical consequence of this fact, right? So if you think about it, it's actually very hecking gender affirming of them. Okay, it's very, very gender affirming of them to do so. All right. Oh, and then the fake crying, the Erica Kirk tears. Let's fucking go, dude. Really awesome. More screaming. More fake tears because we're switching, you know, tools to use. We love to see it. Yep, making Tanya clean up their fucking mess. Their pregnant wife, the mess that they made because they're having a fucking temper tantrum.
This is not.
All right, they're having a mantrum, if you will.
A safe environment for a child.
The fact that she's also a rape hunt here makes it 10 million times worse. Optics, hyper nuke. Yeah, no, literally. Fuck it, dude. I'm sorry, but I don't normally make, arguments based on optics, but like Firebat has unironically set us back like 1,000 years, okay? Trans rights have been rolled back substantially because of Firebat, okay? I blame Firebat for this. All right? Like they have to be like a right-wing psyop, okay? Firebat was created in a lab by Jeffrey Epstein himself. All right? The whole clip is so triggering. It's like, dude, there's a reason why I have to like I have to pause it and say some like retarded shit because otherwise it's unwatchable. Otherwise it's just, it's just painful to like. You just have to like not process the information to get through that one. That like.
Child, I am deeply worried for the safety of their child.
Right? Yeah, like Firebat is like, I'm not a trans med by any stretch of the imagination, but Jesus fucking Christ, if anyone was gonna turn me into a trans med, it would be Firebat.
And the cycle continues of Firebat drinking, leaving the apartment, coming back, crashing out about Sarah Faye, and at one point calls into Femyoz's stream denying that the threat she made was against her,
Absolutely.
even though
lab created, no way Firebat is just like that, yeah.
We all know it was. And at some point, the madness finally ends. Firebat then goes live the next day and pretends as though the whole thing was staged, that it was all her master plan. She thinks she is the villain in her story.
Yes, dude, it's the 5D chess plan. I forgot about that.
But she kind of is. She's just not the Joker villain she thinks she is.
Yeah, it's like, no, Firebat, you're actually, like, you're not, like, this mastermind villain. You're a extremely retarded rapist, okay? Like, it's like, I hate to break it to you. You're not Palpatine. You're like a low-level fucking, like, sitcom villain that's, like, cartoonishly evil and also sucks at everything, okay?
Yeah. Obvious cope and lies. We all know that wasn't staged. So this all happened about 3 weeks ago at this point. I don't know entirely what took place in these 3 weeks, but I'm going to assume it was the usual shenanigans and crazy behavior with constant 24/7 streaming.
Yep.
There is one stream from Malcolm on the 16th of April where we see Tanya and Firebat get into another fight. The context here was that apparently Trough and Purple Perry were streaming, and Purple Perry made
Firebat would have been on Michael Nelson's stroke bus. Maybe that was the disabled high schooler that Michael Nelson got asked out by and said yes to when he was the bus driver. Maybe that's who it was the whole time.
some kind of joke about Trough being a file. This set off Trough, and
I mean, the age would actually make sense. The ages would line up. Unironically, it would have lined up.
Firebat caught wind of this, so she begins streaming, talking about the allegations of Trough being a pedophile. I have not seen evidence of this being true. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this was
because there is no evidence.
Just meant to be a joke. Firebat also accidentally says that Tanya was blowing her when she meant to say that she was blowing up on her. And when Tanya tells
Firebat has a tendency of saying a lot of sexual innuendos without meaning it whenever they're really angry. Fucking Michael Nelson style.
Firebat to be more careful with her words on stream, this sets Firebat off. And then Firebat begins verbally abusing Tanya. Now, I've defended Tanya this entire video, but Tanya unfortunately does say some slurs in this stream, which is obviously not okay. And at the end, my absolute favorite part of the stream, apparently Firebat had been asked by her father to paint her house, and the color of choice was teal.
Yes,
and we see that Firebat not only missed a huge spot, but she also painted the entire house.
The window, yes!
Including the windows. She painted the actual windows themselves. And then we get to recently, when Repzion drops his video, The Firebat Files. Even though many channels had covered Firebat
which we also watched on stream. It was fun. We had a great time.
Extensively by this point, Repzion
TheTroughLIVE
is the largest channel to cover her so far with over 700,000 subscribers. Repzion reveals in this video that he actually knows someone who Firebat was allegedly creeping up on in the hot tub at their apartment complex Firebat lived at. It also reveals that Firebat...
Yeah, I can't wait for Repzion to drop the second part. Dude, that's gonna be a blast.
...attempted to cheat on Tanya with her.
Firebat, do you remember the apartment complex specifically in Tumwater, Washington. I know that you know where I'm talking about. You once lived there prior. You don't live there anymore, so don't worry, guys. But I believe you were working at a golf course at the time, and there was a hot tub at the apartment complex that you happened to join with another young woman there, who shall rename nameless. Well, I don't know if you know this, Firebat, but she knows me. IRL. I know her. And oh my goodness, while you were with your wife, Tanya, you were sliding in her Facebook DMs and sending her love letters in voice memos and messages and messages. It was just talking to yourself endlessly, sending her message after message after voicemail after voicemail. I sat with her and I listened to all of it.
And let me tell you,
I shall return. Stay caged, Subyas. Okay. Why do you guys want me to be caged and diapered so badly? Where does this come from? Why does everyone want that in my why? Where does this even come? Chat, where does this come from?
Firebat was not a fan of this. Not only did she make multiple co-posts responding, but she even made a live response to this. And it starts off with a bang.
So, first things first. This bottle's about the size of my 10-inch dildo.
Why do we...
Yeah, what a great way to start.
Why are you telling us this?
Wildly unhinged statement. I do also want to note that there were some clips from the same day where Tanya and Firebat went to a local parade. And Tanya actually had a panic attack due to not being able to find parking. And
I'm so glad we're covering
I'm not going to play any of that. In my opinion, Firebat should have stopped recording, and she didn't. But what I will show is a clip from later on where Firebat once again begins verbally degrading Tanya in the car while driving and streaming, again, what the hell, because Tanya called Firebat out on her hypocrisy. And then later on, after Firebat gets done calling Tanya names, Tanya begins mocking Firebat by copying everything she is saying, which...
Based Tanya. Also, welcome back, Seska.
I brought a present for me. I got myself a little bottle of wine.
Yo, W. Let's go, based.
Of course, predictably.
Yeah.
Today we are drinking Il Fauno di Arcanum.
I see.
This isn't funny.
This isn't funny.
It's not funny, guys.
Is it immature? Yes. Is it also hilarious? Yes. And Firebat ends up going to the common area to crash out some more. Tanya ends up responding to Firebat in her live chat instead of just talking to her. I cannot blame her, to be honest. I mean, dealing with Firebat watching just live streams is incredibly exhausting, let alone having to actually live with her. And then following that, we
I
get
would not want to live with Firebat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Firebat's response to Repzion. This response is unhinged, but it does confirm a lot of the stuff we already know about Firebat. So now we're
Tanya truly is the #1 Firebat
for the most recent events. At the time of me filming this, Firebat did make another account, only this time it states that Firebat actually died on the 27th of April.
Unfortunately, our transgender guy.
Hey, it's me! It's me from a couple days. That's like a few days ago. That's within the last week.
Actually died on the 27th of April.
Unfortunately, our transgender goddess, Firebat themselves, has passed away. And this is really unfortunate news. And, you know, I didn't believe it to be true at first either, but, you know, there was a thing that confirmed it. So this stream is going to be, you know, dedicated to, you know, Firebat, you know, aka Chris Chan 2.0, who stood firmly against true allegations. We are Firebat Kirk. Okay. We carry the flame. He fought for the poppers. We'll paint window panes. All right.
And we find
I'm so glad that Reilly included that bit. Thank you, Reilly, for including that. That was a good bit.
Thank you,
that
Reilly.
Was a good bit. Yes. I'm so glad she didn't cut that out, because that's fucking based.
Find out that this was yet another suicide bait. And this time we got a note to go along with it. And what I am about to say is an absolute work of art. If I had to use one sentence to describe what it means to be a lolcow, it would be exactly.
It seems she might be a Femyoz follower for the amount of content she's doing on you. Yeah, I think that. I'm guessing that she, yeah, because she found Firebat through Repzion, right? And then she probably just was like, okay, like who are the main people that covered Firebat? Okay, well obviously Femyoz, and then obviously Malcolm. So she probably is in part basing her coverage off of like who does she find the most entertaining / interesting to watch, And that's gonna be, you know, as far as she's concerned, me and Malcolm, because the Trough,
And
they're
me.
private and all their shit. Well, you got involved late.
I got
So
involved late. I'm late to the
Yeah,
to the
you're
party.
late to the party. You're late to the party. Yeah, you're late to the party. You should have gotten here sooner, Lamau. But yeah. Yeah, Firebat, also known as Christian 2.0, also known as Trans Jesus, Firebat, Christine, Victor, Weston, Violet, Ricardo, Rose, Chandler, Meekins, Hannah, Wonka, Christ Chan, Sonichu Prime. True. True. Yeah, fashionably late. Yes. We are Firebat Kirk. We carry the cage. We drink lots of
From
buzz
the ramen bucket.
and paint window panes. We are Firebat Kirk.
How much longer do we have left on this?
We have 3 minutes.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
The words that are about to come out of my mouth because Firebat posted her side note.
Beautiful singing. Thank you, Foreskin Quilt. Appreciate that.
On FetLife, written by AI and translated from hieroglyphics. Yes, I'm not.
Chat, does anyone remember that the stream I did where we were talking about like the one Christian, like the one insane Christian woman or whatever, who was talking about how NoFap gives men superpowers. She was like saying some crazy shit like that and talking about how music that isn't Christian is like evil. And then she was talking about how in a doomsday scenario, it's going to be very important to know other languages that aren't English, such as, and the examples that they gave were Japanese or maybe something niche like glyphs, like Egyptian glyphs. This is the example that they gave.
As a complete non sequitur, as an aside, as someone who minored in linguistics, I would like to say that the language we should all be speaking is in fact Korean.
Why?
It's the most well-constructed language in human history, I think. I genuinely think that it's so logically built. It doesn't have any fucking weird quirks and rules like English or French or anything like that has. It has a very, very easy to learn alphabet. You can learn Hangul in about, I don't know, a day. And like when they implemented the Hangul writing system in Korea, it actually dramatically increased literacy rates to close to 100%.
Damn, that's crazy. That's actually
so we are Korean
Charlie
supporters.
And Firebat Kirk.
Esperanto is a bullshit language.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember learning about that and being like, yeah, but like, why? You know, I was just like...
The idea was to create a lingua franca that had no ties to one specific language or one specific region. So that way, like, everybody could learn to speak the same language and it wouldn't provide any sort of like cultural superiority
but
for wherever it originated.
It was just some frankenfuck of a bunch of different languages mishmashed together in a way that didn't make any sense.
I agree.
I don't know, man.
Joking. This actually happened. I think we should all just take a moment to process and digest that. If you're a Christian, maybe say a prayer. If you're a pagan, maybe do a cleansing ritual.
What do you do
if you're not religious, maybe pour a drink, light some sage, do whatever you need to do to ground yourself in these moments. And I'm sure many of you are probably
we gotta pour some buzzballs, okay?
Getting kind of upset with me for making light of this, and just hold your horses, okay? Because I think by this
Bro, if people in her audience are getting upset at her for making light of shit, they would fucking hate me, dude. Her audience would fucking despise me, Jesus Christ. Because I make jokes about everything. And granted, it's like, that's like the only way I can like get through shit like that. Where it's like, you know, if I take everything super serious, I can't get through shit. I won't enjoy it, right? I have to make jokes out of stuff. Otherwise, it's like, it's just painful. You know what I mean?
I agree.
This point in the video, we all know that this is 100% a manipulation tactic to control the narrative and not a true, honest threat or attempt. So
true. I think we should make a new language, Crinklies, made by yours truly, Crinklios. Dude, you guys are, oh my god, dude, I'm never escaping the fucking diaper memes, dude. What did I do in particular to deserve this? What did I do? Why me? Out of all the people that gets hit with the fucking diaper memes, why me?
I think you just have a large diaper furry fan base, and they're just trying to like reverse psychology you into liking it so that they can slide in your DMs. I think that's what
Chat, is this true? Is this true, chat? You became a popular 4traner? I don't think I'm like super well known on 4tran. Like, I mean,
Why would you want to be?
Why wouldn't I want to be? What's wrong with 4tran?
I find it overwhelmingly negative.
I like 4tran. 4traners are defined by diapers, AGP, and incest? Okay. Well, I don't do incest, so you can rest assured, okay?
So you've admitted to doing diapers?
That was the joke, okay? That was the joke. Yes, obviously I'm joking, okay? That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. 4traners are the only real one. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
I don't feel bad, okay? I just don't. And that is where we currently stand in the timeline of Firebat. I want to say that if you're someone who's had any kind of experience like this with
DTG is a pull-tard psyop.
An online figure, things like SA and abuse, and you want to talk to me about it, please email me at the email I'll have posted. And also, if anyone has any additional evidence regarding this individual that you want to share with me, once again, please email me. I do plan on keeping up with this individual and covering them in the future, as I am deeply invested in this now, okay? I can't lie. I normally make videos exposing predators within the alternative emo and goth scene, and I will continue to do that. But I also do want to make some room for predators outside of that as well. So please don't be afraid to email me with your experiences, even if you want to keep it fully private and not go public. And there's one more thing I want to say to Tanya directly. Repzion actually stated in his video, because he actually lives in the same area or close to the same area as Tanya and Firebat, that he would help Tanya with relocating or anything she needs to get out of this very dangerous situation. And I don't live in the same state. I live in New York. But Tanya, if you are watching this, please accept Repzion's help. Start a GoFundMe. I promise you many.
Dude, that's like
Fellow New Yorker, let's go. Yes.
Many people would donate to that. I'll donate to it. Like, seriously, you and your child are not safe. This is not a safe situation. This will only escalate. And the violence that has happened towards you will happen tenfold towards your child. Please prioritize yourself and your child's safety. Please, I am asking you. Please. This will only get worse. And if you want to even reach out to me for support, for someone to talk to, my email is open. Seriously, please. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope you all have a lovely day or night, depending on where you are. Please take care of yourselves. And
what about an afternoon?
I will see you in the next video.
Actually, I hope your afternoon is shit.
Yeah. I hope your afternoon sucks ass, bro. I hope you have the worst afternoon ever.
But I hope your evening is great.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, do you want to watch the Tanya video now?
Yeah, can you like link it? I forgot where.
Yeah, I got it right here. Bestie.
Okay. All right, but no.
Where are you?
I'm waiting. Crazy segment. Yeah.
Here, I put it in the thing.
All right, sweet.
Femyoz, if you don't put my fun little mouse PNG on your screen, I'm gonna cry.
I'm too lazy. I don't know how to do it, and I can't be asked. Okay, too much effort.
Okay, it's fine. You can make up for it by downloading Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god! You really want me to play FF14?
I want everyone to play it, but yes.
Yeah, I can tell.
We can do gaming streams. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I don't want to do gaming streams though. That's not my content. I don't make content that I wouldn't watch, and I don't watch gaming streams, so I'm not gonna make them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
See, look, your chat loves Final Fantasy 14. It's great. It's the best game ever.
Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. No, my chat is saying, do not redeem. Do not redeem. That's what my chat is saying.
Don't listen to them. They're
now you're saying don't listen to my chat. All right, guys. So Tanya made a video on Twitter originally, addressing the Firebat stuff. So this was on April 30th of this year, so a little less than a week ago. And yeah, let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about, guys.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, before we start, if y'all do want to see some sick Final Fantasy XIV streams, come on over to SeskaPlays, my channel, because I do Final Fantasy XIV gaming streams all the fucking time.
So true.
I don't film myself like ever, but I'm going to use this time to clear up some allegations. And just so y'all know that I am not doing this under duress, I'm going to give you a quick peek at my apartment. There's my cat.
Yeah, but you're still going to be incentivized to do certain things in order to appease Firebat, even when they're not there. And it's also going to be the case that, like, this presupposes that, like, abuse victims are always aware of like, somebody being abusive. Like, when I was in an abusive relationship, I didn't realize I was being abused until after the fact. When it's like, you know, hindsight is 20/20, but, like, when you're in that relationship, you're not always going to know. And that doesn't negate the autonomy of the person in that or undermine their intelligence. You can actually be quite intelligent and still not be aware that you're being abused because it's been so
I guarantee you what happened prior to making this video is that Firebat was probably was like, hey, babe, I'm really annoyed by all the people saying that you're being abused. Can you just, like, make a video saying that you're not being abused, please? Can you just make a video, please? Please, please, please.
She doxes her apartment in this video. Listen, she's doxed herself so many times. It's like, dude, I can't help Firebat if they can't help themselves.
Oh, and by duress,
yeah, she means not under immediate specific duress.
I mean, like, I'm completely alone and have been for about an hour, maybe an hour 15. So I live in a studio.
That doesn't mean that, like, you're immune to certain abuse that's taken place that would lead you to certain conclusions. Like,
this shit looks like a college dorm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why there's, like, nothing here. Oh, look, a toilet. Oh, look, it's the exit. And just so you guys know that nobody has got their ear leaning against the door, here's the hallway.
I believe Tanya there.
That was short and quick because I don't want to violate anybody else's privacy.
Unlike Firebat.
I'm alone. I'm not under duress. I have a cat.
Aww.
No? Oh, sometimes.
Kitty.
No, I'm completely alone and not under any pressure. Not been put up to this, and I could not possibly be under duress because I'm alone. Like, what could cause me stress at this point?
The things that Firebat does when they're present can cause you stress even when they're not there. That's a thing that can happen.
This is you trying to, in your brain, subconsciously, you're like, well, I have to not be like Fem. I have to not be like Seraphé. I have to not be like those people that Firebat hates. So if I do this, maybe Firebat will be nicer to me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is to me, this comes across as, like, desperately wanting to get Firebat's approval and to be treated better because, like, Tanya is going to be extremely fucking stressed right now. Like, she's like about to give. She gave birth, but in this, she's, like, very fucking close to giving birth. So it's like, you know, I can't blame her for that.
Who am I addressing and why? Pocket card. There we go. I wrote several notes. Yes, they were pulled from ChatGPT, but I did not quote anything directly.
L using AI, that's cringe.
I simply had them, whatever, generate a list of bullet points to get my very stark lack of speaking skills started. If you don't believe this is my handwriting, well, here's the rough draft.
I don't think that Tanya is malicious the way that Firebat is.
Here's the final draft. Why did I show that? It doesn't matter. I'm going to be talking about them anyway. Compared against handwriting.
That Tanya is so something that I'm gonna, like, presuppose, and this is just me guessing, so I could very much be wrong, and I want to very much preface with what I'm saying could be wrong, but I guarantee you, because this is something that abusers and narcissists do, is off camera, Firebat has probably been like, it's us against them, it's us against the world, it's us against the haters, they're trying to take you down with me. That's why they're trying to get you away from me, because they're trying to separate us, because only we can survive together.
Yes.
And so
100%.
That's why Tanya is sitting here being like, I need to prove that I'm being honest here. I need to prove when none
I
of
think
us
you're
have
on the
ever
money.
suspected that Tanya would ever do
Yeah, I
anything
think
like this.
I think you're on the money. I think you're on the money. Because I do think that Tanya is a legitimately honest person. I don't think she's like a disingenuous
A freak
actor.
like Firebat? Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, thank you, Morty Merrier, for the 2 saying pray for Tanya Bat and Baby Bat. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm just now seeing the thumbnail real good and oh my god. Yeah.
From the hubby. Here we go.
Dude, their handwriting is fucking horrific, dude.
I can't snark the handwriting. My handwriting is terrible.
Just don't handwrite at that point, though. And it's like the capitalization is all fucked. Like, it's awful, dude.
Take a good look. Our handwriting doesn't even match. I think it slants in the other direction to boot. Anyway, so I wrote those note cards myself. Just now. Like,
yeah, Tanya says husband, he, him. And it's like, okay. Like, interesting.
10 minutes ago.
And Tanya doesn't come across as transphobic either. So, like, it makes me think, like, okay. You know.
Maybe less. So here we go. Without further ado. It's come to my attention that the internet
I'm a mom, so the fear I have for that baby in Firebat's care is overwhelming. Yeah.
is beginning. Well, it's not come to my attention.
I'm not a mom, but like I am. I don't feel great about the
Listen, I'm not a
living
mom,
situation.
but I am mother, and
Yes.
I also fear for this baby.
True.
Per se, it's more like
True.
I can no longer ignore the obvious. The internet is leaking into real life.
Firebat treats animals badly. Yeah, and Firebat has said, oh, it's just gonna be like having a cat. So it's like, okay.
That's not a good way to look at having a baby.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Firebat has said that.
Because of, and I'm going to name names because I don't care about strangers' opinions on the internet nearly as much as.
Bat is 100% in the shower. Tanya doesn't show the shower during her apartment sweep, Femyoz. Oh, you could be right. You could be right.
The person I'm married to.
Was that so? Wait, did they? I don't remember. You're probably right. I wouldn't be surprised.
A buddy from high school. A high school I haven't set foot in as a student, specifically as a student, since 2008.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't.
I'm a dad myself, but I think any decent human being would worry about the baby. Yeah, exactly. I'm a mom, but I think you don't have to be a parent to fear for the child. Oh, absolutely. Bat is only a woman when it's fetishistic. Bat wants to be identified as a man by their female partners. Yeah, you might be onto something. That's sort of what I'm thinking. It's a part of the dominance hierarchy. Yeah. Yeah, they view femininity and being a woman as like an inherently submissive trait. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Been a minor /
It's all hierarchical to them. Yeah, they're waffle stomping as this is being recorded.
High school student for, was it 18 years? 18 years. Not going to drop her name out of respect to her privacy.
That's a nice change of pace, considering what Firebat would do.
But she did tell me that she heard through the grapevine via Repzion.
Dude. It's
Repzion.
Repzion.
I guess. That I'm going through some hard times.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who messaged me on Reddit because they never replied, and their account was less than a day old. So, not sure what.
I didn't mean people that aren't parents won't be as scared. Okay, fair enough.
The point of that was if you're never going to come back. I did reply, by the way.
Fair enough.
So with that being said, for anything.
Because they want them to submit to them, but Firebat wants to submit to a male person of color. Yeah. The Zionist repper, I can't. Yeah, dude, or rap Zion, as Firebat likes to say.
Else that dares to leak from the internet into my real life. Oh, sorry, did I interrupt myself? A buddy from an 18-year-old high school came to me and told me that she was completely convinced I'm going through a hard time because of something a YouTuber posted on the internet. I mentioned the
Yeah. I mean, considering the fact that, like, you know, the video included clips of Firebat abusing you. Yes, that's a reasonable assertion to make.
I don't disagree with that judgment. I think that's a reasonable concern to have. Like, and now this is something that's big enough to the point where this is no longer just like you know, like niche shitter drama. Like this is going outside of our communities. Like this is going outside of neo commentary, right? Like when this was just like a neo commentary topic, like whatever, like occasionally there'd be like one person that would like go too far, and then like whatever, everyone disavows. Hoo-ha, the whole world works. But now it's like, okay, this is going like this has gotten big enough to the point where it's like people that know Tanya and or Firebat in real life are seeing this stuff and reaching out as a result. And you know, I don't know how I feel about that. I have mixed feelings on that, because it's like I don't necessarily want my coverage or anything like that to become like a you know, something that causes like, you know, a bunch of real life shit, but also like, you know, I don't know.
I think it needs to.
I think it depends on the outcomes. I'm scared of like, I don't know. I'm scared of being too much of a poo toucher, I guess is what I mean. You know, like I think it depends. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous as what I'm trying to articulate here. I'm nervous that it might just go completely wrong, and I will feel responsible if it does.
No, I think it needs to. I think that honestly, the only thing, because there's a child involved now, and I think that it's entirely reasonable for a concerned person to reach out and be like, hey, like, I'm really, really not happy with how I'm seeing things unfold. I'm concerned because I think that's the only thing that's gonna make Tanya realize how bad it is.
You're right. No,
so I don't think
I'm just like, well, because I take a stance of like, well, maybe don't fuck with people, but it's like also like, I don't know, like, no, you're right. I don't know. I'm just nervous around this because it's like, you know, stakes.
I get not wanting to be a poo toucher, but I genuinely feel that Tanya is in an unsafe environment and that baby is in an unsafe environment.
I agree.
So I look at it the same way as I would look at, say, like seeing somebody like hit their kid on stream or do something insane like that. Let's like. I think that
I do think that as soon as we see anything that would demonstrate like abuse towards the child, like getting CPS involved is, you know, I mean,
important.
That's yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's like from my perspective, it's like if it's something that is like within like my control, then I feel like that's like a little bit more comforting, because it's like, okay, like I know, you know, what boundaries are not acceptable to cross and whatnot. I'm always like worried that like other people are gonna do some shit and they think it's acceptable or whatever when it's not, and then it's like, and then it gets traced back to like them watching my content. I don't know. I'm worried that some shit like that's gonna happen. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're not fucking Sam Altman. Like, you don't have to worry about somebody going insane and like shooting up a school.
I think I'm
like
just being paranoid. I think I'm just being paranoid.
Well, I think that it's just you feeling that normal level. Like, I think it's you feeling a very reasonable level of like accountability that I think more streamers should be holding themselves to. Yeah. Because you're recognizing that these are real people that you are dealing with, and like whenever you're dealing with real people in situations like this, there is always going to be a potential for it to go poorly.
Yeah, and I think that's what I'm scared of. It's like worst case scenario type of deal. Because I don't want people to get harmed at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think it's very good that you're feeling like this. Absolutely. Because it means that you're being mindful about the stuff that you say and do. But I also think that like if we, and I genuinely do feel that this is an unsafe environment for Tanya, for the baby, that it's important to talk about that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. It's not that complicated. If Bat struck Tanya on stream, I would expect someone to call the police. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm a little bit paranoid. I don't know, man. I just hope that none of this goes horrifically wrong. You know.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of the fear is coming from like, what if something really bad happens to Tanya?
Yeah. And then it's
but
like
I'm gonna
my
ask
fault, you know.
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question. If Firebat did something really, really bad to Tanya, like really genuinely hurt Tanya,
Yeah.
would you feel more bad if you had covered it and then something bad happened and nobody had been listening to you? Or would you feel more bad if you hadn't been covering it and you knew it was happening and you didn't say anything?
The latter would be worse.
Exactly.
No, you're right. You're right. All right, let's continue. I think you're correct.
Name Repzion. Google it. I don't care. Whatever. This message is for anybody else who might be thinking about doing the same.
Fair enough.
This is the only video I will be posting on this topic, and anyone trying to dissuade me from my position will be immediately blocked.
I mean, listen, if Tanya wants to block me, she can block me. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think that blocking people is the way to go, and I'm wondering if that's influenced by Firebat. I'm not saying it necessarily is, but part of me is guessing that it is, because isolation is an abuser tactic, and it's like, well, if these people are essentially disagreeing with you on this and trying to convince you that, well, no, this is like, here's why it's like reasonable to be concerned. It's like, well, that to Firebat would be a threat. Firebat would view that as a threat, so it's like, block them. Don't engage with them, just block them instantly. Right?
Can I be real? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Tanya blocks you over this, because you have expressed, listen, I'm gonna be here. If Tanya ever thinks, hey, listen, I really do need to talk about somebody about this, Tanya is fully capable of unblocking you.
Correct.
And messaging you. So
Correct.
even if she blocks you.
Absolutely. I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. I'm just saying I'm skeptical as to where the origin of that came from. And maybe Tanya came up with that on her own. I'm not sure. But the reason that I brought it up is because of isolation being used as a tactic by people like Firebat. And that's why I was sort of skeptical there. But yeah, no, I don't disagree though.
And here's why.
Yeah, it's like, obviously, yeah, I'm gonna be there regardless. If like I said, if she needs someone to talk to, like I'm here. Like, yeah, I'm like a dumb YouTuber, and it's like, but at the end of the day, like, if if push comes to shove, and like she needs someone to talk to, and she wants to talk to me for whatever reason, like I'm open to that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm more than willing, because like on some level I get it. Like, I haven't been in Tanya's exact situation, but I've been in very, very abusive relationships before. Well, mainly one that was abusive. I've had a very abusive partner in the past, so I get it. I get it.
And I think it's
and like,
normal to feel that
I'm
way.
not going to be the person that convinces Tanya to leave or whatever. Like, the only person that can make the decision is Tanya. Now, granted, I do think that, like, considering the fact that, like, there's a kid now that's involved, I do think that on some level it is Tanya's responsibility to do what's best for the kid. Now, ultimately,
you can lead a horse to water all you want, but you can't make it drink, honey.
Yeah.
I appreciate your concern, but I never asked for help. Yes, there have been moments caught on...
And you don't have to take it. If you don't want help, nobody is making you take it, and it's available regardless if you change your mind. So, yeah. Don't think that this is like a thing that, like, prevents you in the future if you change your mind on that.
It's a door that you can always open.
Yeah, the door is not locked by any stretch of the imagination. It will always be openable, okay? You can always open it.
Yeah, and that's
Even
what's
if you want
important
it
is
closed
Tanya knows that you've left the door open, and that she can reach out if she needs to.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Tape, camera, whatever, where we are not at our best. Well, I don't know about a perfect couple that's happy 100% of the time, do you? And who are they? I would love to meet these people. Not because I want to make fun of them, because I want to know what their secret is. No disagreements? Ever? Not even whisper matches.
Again, there's a difference between no disagreements versus like, oh, I don't know, like somebody hitting you and screaming at you and shitting in the shower and throwing things and making you clean up the said things being thrown. Like, there's a bit of a difference there. Like, constantly berating you, treating you like shit. Like, that's not just like disagreements. That is a disregard for you as a person. That is a disregard of your humanity, even. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said.
Yes, I know that the audio is out of sync. There's not anything I can do about that. I think this was edited. No, I think it's just out of sync. I'm gonna be real.
I know there's people out there who don't yell. I know that. I'm not arguing that point. I'm looking for the perfect couple who never disagrees on anything. They're always on the same wavelength. They're always on board with what the other has to say. And there are never any problems.
Well, there's gonna be area between that and like the dynamic between you and Firebat. Like, there's gonna be a healthy middle ground there, right? Because like, yeah, obviously if there's no disagreements, there probably are, and they're just not being spoken aloud, right? But I also think it's worth mentioning that like the way in which Firebat treats Tanya isn't justified just because it's not the other bad thing, right? Like, two things can be true at once. Like, it can be really shitty the way Firebat treats Tanya, and it'd also be like not a good relationship where if people feel like that they can't disagree with each other. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Like, those are just two different types of toxic relationships, right?
Problems in the relationship. Oh, wait. Psychology reports say actually agreeing with everything your partner says means you're holding yourself back.
That's also true. I don't disagree with that part.
Because you're too afraid to rock the boat. Probably childhood trauma.
Again, there's going to be a middle ground there. That's what needs to be found.
I had to guess what would cause something like that. I've tried that route, because I too am afraid of rocking the boat. But as you can see, my self-control is weak. And I eventually turn the boat upside
I think your self-control is a lot stronger than Firebat's. I don't think you give yourself enough credit.
down entirely. But
the rationalization acceptance of her situation is hard to watch. Yeah, but I do think it's important. Like, there's not going to be very many haha funnies while watching this, obviously, if any. But, you know, it's important regardless, right? I'm not going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to be the streamer that, you know, covers Firebat being, you know, known for being a rapist abuser and then not cover, like, what does the abuse victim say, right? Even if they're saying that they're not an abuse victim, even if they're in denial, like, again, like, I do think that Tanya should have like a platform to say her piece as well. Even if I do believe that, like, you know, I do believe she is rationalizing Firebat's behavior in a way that's not healthy. You know, she's justifying it to herself. But I really hope that she doesn't do the same with the child, because if it's the case of the child, that the child will potentially resent Tanya if Tanya stays with Firebat and the child gets abused as a result. Because then the child's going to be like, why did you put me in this environment? Why did you do this to me? And obviously the child's going to resent Firebat more than Tanya, but they might also resent Tanya. Why did you allow Firebat to do this to me? Why did you put me in this situation when you could have left? You had an opportunity to leave and you didn't, and you put my life in danger, right? And I think something tells me that once Tanya sees the writing on the wall there, her perspective is gonna shift a bit further. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because I really don't want.
I think that's what we're all hoping.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that eventually what's going to happen is the breaking point is going to come a lot sooner than I think any of us realize.
The cracks have already shown. I agree.
Yeah, because like it's just going to be, it's a real big thing of like Tanya's I think, was holding out, hoping, and I think that a lot of the hope Tanya has, especially in this video, is that the arrival of the baby is going to make Firebat behave better.
And it will for 2 weeks, and then it'll get worse.
And yeah, and it will for 2 weeks, and then it's gonna get a lot worse.
It's one thing to tolerate abuse, but it's very different to see your kid getting abused. That will change things fast. Yes. And I don't think Tanya realizes that yet, but I think that once she sees it happening, like you said, yes, things are going to change fast.
And
I also think that's why
might be a little bit delayed.
Yeah, and I also think that's why when I had the conversation with Tanya, that was one of the things I brought up, and I think that's why I was able to sort of speak to her. Is because of that.
Yeah.
Because she has empathy for other people, right? And it's like you can utilize that in a conversation and say, okay, like you can come to the conclusion, okay, maybe Tanya doesn't have the sort of instinct to care about themselves enough to the point where they are willing to be like, enough is enough. But they have enough empathy and care for other people. They care about other people enough to say enough is enough. And I think that's important. I think it's very, very important. It's the same reason why. Have you ever had someone who has like a very low self-esteem, and your first instinct is something along the lines of telling them like, well, if it was another person that was in your situation, like, you wouldn't judge them for that, right? And they'd be like, yeah, of course not. It's like, okay, well, so you have an inconsistent standard then. They're like, well, no, it's different because, and then not actual reasons for why it's different, right? Just excuses. It's sort of a similar concept to that, but in practice. And when you see it in practice, things do change fast. So it's not going to be instant, but I do think that over the next few months, we're going to see a huge shift.
I agree. Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. Anyways.
I'm quite far from perfect. I would love to not have to yell about everything that upsets me. I would love nothing more. I would love to just sit here and be...
Tanya, you are reasonable. Whenever you yell, it's a valid crash out. And I'm able to tell the difference between, say, for instance, the way Firebat yells, where it's a control mechanism, versus you, after Firebat deliberately pushes all of your buttons and makes you upset on purpose. And after you've tolerated as much as humanly possible. There's a discrepancy there.
Basically a good mediator, Zen mode. I don't agree, and here's why. But no. My child.
Yeah, not everyone can be hyper rational like me, unfortunately. I don't blame people for that. And when I'm in situations that are similar, I'm not hyper rational either. So I get it.
Good traumas have taught me that it's okay to yell whenever someone disagrees with you adamantly.
It's not just that Firebat's disagreeing with you, it's that they're treating you like shit. And it's like,
yeah, I agree.
If the disagreement is whether or not it was your fault that they hit you, it's reasonable you would get upset over that. That's a valid crash out. Like, I would get upset and yell too, potentially. In Tanya's situation. I likely would. Right? Because I would be upset too. Rightfully so. And at no point would I ever lay my hands on somebody because they said the wrong thing that upset me. Ridiculous.
And that is a me problem. I'm on mood regulators because my mood doesn't... I have no self-soothing skills like whatsoever.
You have significantly better self-soothing skills than Firebat. Again,
that's
she's not
true.
Giving herself enough credit, and I really wish she gave herself more credit. Like, this hurts to watch because she needs to give herself more credit. Come on.
A zombie, though. All I had was a few things my brain got turned off after those pills got started. But nothing that I can't handle.
Yeah.
For anybody even considering starting a GoFundMe, Kickstarter, Indiegogo, whatever the hell.
Well, no, nobody else should be starting it. That is for you to decide. If you want to start one, it's up to you. It was a suggestion that somebody made, right? If that's something you want to start, then that could be a route you take, right?
Out there these days, I never gave consent for people to donate to my cause. In fact,
yeah, and if anyone makes a Tanya GoFundMe or whatever, yeah, obviously that's fucked. Yeah, obviously The only person that should make that, if it's going to be made, is Tanya. That goes without saying. And I don't think anyone disagrees with that.
It's actually my first time addressing it, to be honest. Because there isn't a cause to...
Her self-confidence has probably been sanded away by Firebat over time. Correct. That's something I experienced in my first relationship. And I get it. So you're most likely correct.
Donate
there.
to. I live in a small apartment. Yes. I pay a lot of money for it. Yes. I live with somebody who is also triggered by disagreements. Yes. All of those things are true.
That's true. If Firebat can leave, like, they're like a significantly worse abuser, I do think that, like, yeah, maternal instincts will kick in. If she can leave somebody as scary as her last ex who pulled a fucking knife on her twice, like, yeah, I think she could do this. I believe in her. I do believe in her.
I think
I still don't have a cause for you to donate money to.
knows that there is a line, you know? I think she has a line, and I think the more that boundary is crossed, I think she's forgiving a lot of what's going on because of because of the baby. And I really do think that, one, we have to be aware that we're not privy to the whole story. All right, we don't know what's happening off camera. And we don't know what's happening inside of Tanya's mind. I do think that Tanya's probably a little bit more cognizant of what's going on than she realizes, but she's just under so much trust right now. So I do think that we should probably give a little... I give a lot of grace to Tanya.
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't disagree at all. Don't disagree at all.
I'm just me. I'm living my life. The baby sleeps when I'm awake. What the hell? I don't need it. Yes, it's an expensive apartment. It does cause a struggle. See, we're in that weird, stupid middle state where it's too expensive to stay and too expensive to leave because it costs like 2 months rent to leave. Minimum
Welcome
payment.
to capitalism, I agree.
And we can barely make 1 month rent. So if you're going to donate to anything, donate to that. Donate so that both of us can get out of this studio apartment and raise our kid in a proper multi-bed.
Do not donate to Firebat. Firebat is not good with money. Okay, they are...
Well, I don't want to bring it up because I don't want to be like, oh, they live in this town. But the town they live in, like, $1,500 a month for a studio is really bad.
Yeah.
Like,
1,000,000%. I don't disagree at all.
Granted, I don't live in their part of the country. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
But...
No, for sure. I don't disagree.
But I think that they might be just getting a really bad deal.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree for a second. Yeah, 100%.
Because I used to live in that part of the country. I used to. And I'm talking post-COVID, I lived in this part of the country.
Yeah.
You can find places. Well, the thing about these types of apartments, Magic Mama 85, is that these apartments are often built, and I can tell by the furnishings here, like, this is something that's built as like a luxury condo unit. Or this is something that's built as a luxury apartment. You can tell this because it has these, like, if you look at the kitchen stuff, it has these, like, very finished stuff that's very, like, millennial gray. But they live, I guess, I'm going to say roughly Olympia, right? Near that area, because they went to the Procession of Lights, and I know that's in Olympia.
Yeah.
You can get apartments there or you can get, like, multiple bedroom places there for not a whole lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never lived there or close to there, so I don't know. Anyways, let's continue.
Like they're supposed to be. And yes, I will be sharing the money if you do. So just keep that in mind. I am not in any danger, immediate or otherwise. Yeah,
I question that. Considering the fact that when Firebat said that, like, this is like a safe environment, and then you questioned that, I think you on some level know that you're not in a safe environment. Because if you were, you would have been like, oh yeah, of course this is like a safe environment, right? But you didn't. You were like,
yeah,
is it?
Yeah.
Like, if you're even having to question it, then it's not a safe environment. If the question even crosses your mind, then no.
I'm looking specifically in their city for the exact same amount that they're paying for this studio. They could get like a slightly lower quality 2-bedroom apartment for cheaper. Honestly. Yep. Like, yep. I guarantee you that, like, because I'm looking right now. There's multiple, like they said she said she was paying what, $1,600? I'm seeing right now, same area for $1,575. You can get a 2-bed, 1-bath with a terrace. That's 800 square feet. In that same area for literally $25 less.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You're right. He did tell the truth about a lot of things he probably didn't need to share at all. You're absolutely right.
He also lied about a lot of things.
People who lay their hands on me. See, when you grow up in an abusive household, it's very hard to tell the difference between okay behavior and not okay behavior. The one.
Yes, I'm glad that she recognizes that at least, because correct, she is correct about that, and that sort of plays a role here. It actually plays a very huge role.
The only time I've ever had the cops called on somebody else who laid their hands on me was when they tried to strangle me. They knocked me to the ground, pinned me down, and strangled me.
Which is fucking evil, by the way.
That's a pretty far cry from what I've gone through here.
Again, like, just because Firebat isn't as evil as the last person doesn't make them not an abuser, right? It's like being like, well, they're not literally Hitler, right? They're just like, I don't know. Like, they're not Epstein, they're just EDP, okay? EDP, like, Epstein had, like, a whole sex trafficking. EDP just, like, sexted a few minors. It's like, okay, well, they're both bad, right? Like, they're both
like, you're minimizing here.
Yeah. Yeah. It is minimization, right? Which a lot of abuse victims do, is minimize the abuse they go through, or minimize trauma. I mean, hell, that's something that people have said that I fucking do. Where it's like, I'll be like, where like, I'll describe like my childhood and people will be like, yeah, you have, like, you must have some serious trauma. And I'm like, what, huh? What trauma? What trauma? Is the trauma in the room with us? I don't know, man. I think I think that nothing was wrong, actually. Everything was great aside from all of the things that went wrong, such as me not having a childhood, you know, and all of the things that were wrong with it, you know?
I've never been strangled since. I've never been pinned down since, unless we are play wrestling, which if you don't do that, get on that train, because if you're stronger than your husband, boyfriend, whatever, it's actually funny as hell to watch them be like, oh shit. Anyway, I do not believe I'm in any danger. And I will block anybody who pushes the subject very hard to try and convince me otherwise, as I said in about the 4 to 5 minute area.
Again, my goal here isn't necessarily to convince Tanya. Ultimately, Tanya can come to her own conclusions. Like, I'm not stupid enough to think that, like, oh, just, like, presenting a really good argument is going to change somebody's mind if they're in a toxic relationship. Like, it's not. Like, I didn't, you know, like, when I was in my first relationship, again, very, very toxic, person was a very, very, very emotionally abusive, right? And, like, to me, it was like, well, they're not, like, you know, like, hitting me or anything like that, so, like, I mean, clearly things are fine, right? It's like, well, no. No, they're not. Like,
of this video. If you think I am in any immediate danger, I ask for you to please respect my life choices. I'm not.
Yeah, and again, I'm not going to make Tanya do anything.
No one can make you do anything, Tanya. But I'm so sorry, but like, if Firebat is gonna sit here and live stream every aspect of your life, then y'all are putting all of this out in the public. And while I recognize that this is something that you have not necessarily wanted, it is something that you are tolerating. It is something that you are allowing to happen. And when you put all of this out into the world, people are gonna have opinions on it. Do I think that you necessarily deserve this? No, but if your partner is out here live streaming them screaming and yelling and hitting you, people are going to naturally wonder if you're okay.
Correct.
So this seems like, to me, a conversation that she should be having with Firebat.
Correct. Correct.
Going anywhere. I don't know what it would take to make me want to flee. I don't want to find out.
I think I have some idea. And we've already sort of discussed that.
Yeah.
Firebat's never hit Tanya on stream. True. They admitted to it on stream, though. But yeah, no, you're correct. You're correct.
I'm going to make my choices on my time, on my terms. I fled from my ex because...
She's making me mad right now. I know she shouldn't be, but she is like... There is a fucking baby. Now, yeah, no, fair. I agree. I get that.
Listen, y'all, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. And the southern in me jumps out when I drink. But, like, this is somebody who's gonna have to come to this decision themselves. They're gonna have to come to this realization yourself. Because if you push it before they're ready, they're just gonna dig their heels in. And they're just going to... they're gonna fight against it harder. You can't drag somebody out of a relationship that's bad for them.
Yeah, for sure. Firebat is the next Messiah. True. Also, we're at 93 likes, chat. Can we get 100? 7 more of you. If 7 more of you smash like, we'll be at 100 likes. That would be really awesome. I see you, yes, person who hasn't smashed like yet. Smash like right now. Also, you, VOD watcher, dear VOD watcher, don't think I forgot about you. You better also smash like, or I'm going to be very sad. That's right. You better. It boosts me in the algorithm and makes me happy.
I was stupid enough to stay as long as I did, but I knew deep down...
It's not an issue of intelligence, Tanya. That's the fundamental misunderstanding here. It has nothing to do with intellect.
...that I was with the wrong person. All I really was missing was that little extra push from an outside source. Just like that, I was gone within just a few weeks.
Interesting.
I think I got over him in the first 3 years of our relationship. But I stayed with him for 10 more. And he didn't even do anything. Well.
It's better to have a spotlight on this, or this will likely happen to her and the child for decades. Yeah. No, you're right.
That's actually pretty accurate. He didn't do anything. That was the problem. He didn't do enough. Victor.
What is Firebat do for you?
Bat. Whatever you know him as.
Because I understand that, like, to you, you're going to think that the good outweighs the bad or whatever, but, like, realistically, what is so good that it outweighs the blatant abuse, right? Like, because in reality, from an outside perspective, like, nothing is going to justify it. No amount of good somebody does is going to justify the horrific shit they do, right? It's not like a... It's not like a, oh, I'm gonna measure this as like an aggregate. So like, while it is true that they abuse me, like, well, here's like the good things they do. So like, it cancels out. Like, that's not how that works, right?
It does all the things. And I would say with a very wholeheartedness that the good definitely outweighs the bad. I'm
Disagree.
not going to beat around the bush there because that is the truth as I
We can't make that determination.
Correct. That's not, yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
Because that's entirely subjective. It's not
Fair
something
point.
that we can really judge. I personally do not think that the good outweighs the bad because I can see what's happening here. But if Tanya is getting something out of it, and if Tanya is sitting here being like, I'm fine with what's happening. All we can do is say, hey, we see some really disturbing behaviors that we don't know if really is healthy for you or the baby. And we think that this is an abusive relationship. That's all we can do.
If there's anything I know, it's that Femi would hate if someone said to her, you've been such a good girl for mommy. Femi, you would absolutely hate that, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would be the worst. I'd hate that. That'd be awful.
That's all I have for bullet points.
I like the way you said that. It seems like you would actually really enjoy that.
There's no proof.
There's a little bit of proof.
No, there's not.
A little bit.
What do you mean? Where? Where's the proof?
Vibes.
Right. Your face is the proof. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay.
Are you blushing?
Shush. No, I'm not. I'm not blushing.
I can't see your camera right now. Are you blushing?
No.
It sounds like a lie.
It's not. It's not a lie, okay? Those pink cheeks give you what? No, what pink cheeks? Such a good girl blushing for mommy. I'm not, okay? I'm not. Femi would also hate wearing a diaper too because she's not into wearing okay.
That's crazy.
Okay, alright. Dude, what? What do I even say to this, man? What do I... I am not tomato red. Shut up. The smile... Okay. What smile? Ignore me? No, I didn't ignore it. I read it. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
But she's so adorable.
Would you like a glass of wine?
Blushes. I don't know. Does wine doesn't even taste good.
What? Wine is delicious.
No. Good girl.
It's like beer, except it tastes good, and also it has more alcohol in it.
Alcohol tastes yucky.
I think you might have that, like, thing that people get. It's like a genetic thing. It's like, you know how some people have, like, everything that has cilantro on it tastes like soap?
Yeah.
There's, like, a genetic thing where, like, if anything has even, like, the slightest amount of alcohol in it, you could always taste alcohol. Like,
oh yeah, that's just how alcohol is, right? Is that not normal?
no, that's not no. Like, some people, like, genuinely cannot taste alcohol. Some people, like, it can be masked, and like wine can literally just taste like grape juice.
Yeah, it tastes like grape juice. It's not even close. I don't know, man. I feel like you're the weird one. I'm back and
No, I mean, I can always taste the alcohol, but I like how bad it tastes.
What? Huh? It's just like poison no matter what. Okay, so I'm not fucking crazy. I hate how...
You're a little crazy.
Because I don't like things that taste bad. On my end, is 99 likes, actually? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, on my end, it says 76, so...
Okay. Yeah, because you haven't refreshed. All right, let's continue.
That is true. I have not refreshed.
So to repeat the thing I said at the...
You sound like you need a hug. I do need a hug.
Would you like a hug?
I do. Yeah. I would. I do need that. Unironically. Be a good girl and resume the video. Alright. I'll give you a hug, don't worry that.
First half of the video.
Femi needs a snuggle, true.
And this is what I have written down word for word of this last little bit. Let me hold it up so you guys can see I'm actually reading from my script that I wrote with the help.
I'll give you a hug if you pull up Femi, hell yeah.
This will be the only video posted on this topic, and anyone trying to dissuade me from my position will be immediately blocked. Because I never asked for this. I don't need it. And this is my choice. This is my life, and this is my choice. If you... I mean, there's nothing else I can say. If you are trying... If you actively try to change the course of this video's choices that I'm presenting to you, I'm gonna block you. Simple as that. I've already made plans to meet up with this high school friend of, well, I should say high school peer of mine, because I don't think we were ever truly friends. We didn't hate each other. We didn't like each other. We were just kind of passing in the hallway.
She's so nervous. Yeah. 100 likes hit, yo, let's go.
Of course she's nervous. She's somebody who doesn't really like being on camera.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
You know, like you do at school. Clear the dust there because this is a real life thing. I should never have had to do this. But if the internet begins leaking, I've got to address it. She literally lives like in the next town over. So it's not something I can exactly ignore. So thanks, Repzion, for being friends with friends.
Repzion!
Posting a channel that one of my high school peers could see and then have her track me down on Facebook so that she could also tell me, along with hundreds of others.
This is not something that you need to be getting
person.
mad at Repzion for. This is something that you need to be getting mad at Firebat for. Because the whole reason why people are commenting on this is because your partner has decided to live stream every aspect of your lives and is addicted to the attention of being online. Like, YouTubers are going to do what they're going to do. We're going to cover the stuff that comes across our feed if we think it's worth covering. And if it wasn't us, it would be somebody else. It would be Repzion. It would be Trough. It would be Malcolm. It would be Reilly. People are going to cover it no matter what. But if you don't want it covered, then just don't. You don't have to broadcast all this shit all the time. You just don't have to.
Yeah, no, for sure. Why do mods keep, what is that, SHU? I don't know what that means. Every 15 minutes. Sorry, I'm new. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Fun fact. No matter who I've been dating, everybody else thought they could do a better job. Well, if all of you can do a better job, then none of you can. You can't.
What, Tanya, I'm not trying to date you. I'm just saying that the Firebat is abusing you because they are. Like...
Yeah, we want what's best for you, and it's because we are concerned about your well-being.
And the child's well-being, especially. Like, because ultimately, you're an adult. You can make whatever decision you want. That child doesn't get that decision. They don't get a say, right? So you have the responsibility. You have the unique responsibility as the mother to make that decision on their behalf, right? And if you make the wrong decision there, that can have some serious consequences on their well-being for the rest of their life. So, yeah, I mean, I do think that like in terms of where the priorities are, it's going to be like that the child is going to be like number one because they have no say in any of this. Like, then obviously Tanya, and then like, you know, Firebat's fucking evil.
Can't all be above average. That means the average is higher than you actually realize.
Yeah, but we're talking about an instance where the bar is in fucking hell. Firebat is significantly below average. Okay? Firebat is extremely below average. And to Tanya, it might seem above average because, well, the other people I've been with were, like, worse than that. It's, like, better than the other people I've been around. It's like, well, yeah, because you've been surrounded by horrific people, like, bottom of the barrel. And other people that are bad are going to be... Essentially, they're like a shark being able to smell your blood. They're able to detect, like, oh,
Yeah,
here's somebody
exactly.
that's gone through a bunch of shit. So that means I can get away with stuff. Which is true. That is kind of how that works.
Realize or are willing to admit. Also, if you truly want to date me or do a better job or whatever it is your little ego tells you you're capable of, get in line. I've heard these speeches a million times.
Tanya wouldn't know how to handle
Not
a person who
good.
treated her like a human. They could do the bare minimum and she would not know how to act. Yeah. Yeah, she'd just be like, what's the catch? That would most likely be her thought process there. Okay, so like, where's the part where they do like the horrific shit, essentially? And I get that. Because I ask myself the same thing. Well, what's the catch? What is wrong with this person that they're not telling me? What are they going to do that's going to hurt me? Right? I get that. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
I'd probably send her running. Yeah, because she'd probably be like, okay, there must be some nefarious activity here. There must be something horrific about this person. They're not telling me. Because it's too good to be true. Right?
It's like, well, that's not necessarily the case, right?
In line. This is nothing new.
Has transgender Epstein weighed in? On this specifically, no. But we're probably going to cover transgender Epstein tomorrow or the next day, most likely.
Anyway,
who is transgender Epstein?
Michael Nelson. I just call him transgender Epstein because he looks like if Epstein was transgender. Like, okay. Yeah. If you saw what he looked like, you'd get it. He's like a transphobic crossdresser. So.
Oh, is that person that Firebat did a sweep stream for?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to close this video down. Block anybody who dares to directly engage with it. It's going to be posted with comments blocked. So have fun with that. I know y'all can hop in my DMs and try to work your way around the system.
Nope, that's not my goal. I'm not going to do that.
No, but we will be commenting on it publicly.
Correct.
I just, a lot of content posting websites have this cute little button called block or mute.
Mm-hmm.
So have fun with that too. Please, by all means, make a brand new skeleton accounts just to get around that too. I
don't do that. Obviously, chat. Don't do stuff like that.
Yeah,
obviously.
Please don't.
That goes without saying. Like, let Tanya be. Don't be doing anything that will, make her uncomfortable or anything like that. Like, respect her boundaries. This video is depressing. I agree.
I can do this all day. I've blocked people on Reddit just for.
One interesting fact is that her Twitter describes her as a straight woman. Yup. Yeah, at that point, that would be harassment. Like, if you're creating, like, fake bullshit accounts to, like, DM Tanya, even if you're, like, well-intentioned, like, I would still consider it harassment. Because it's like, she's explicitly saying, like, hey, don't do that. Like, at that point, and it's like, we're talking about, like, a direct interaction. It's not just, like, people publicly commenting on a public video. At that point, you're directly engaging with someone. And at that point, that's, Tanya's innocent. She's not a villain in any of this. So it's like, I wish her nothing but the best.
Exactly.
If she wants to shut us out, that's fine. I just hope she still has contact with IRL family and friends at the least. Yeah.
Be aggressive.
Tanya, I'm not even saying that you... Listen, Tanya, if you're watching this, I'm not even saying that you need to leave. What I am saying is that I want you to have a solid support network to help you raise this child, especially considering the relationship that you and Firebat have.
Correct. You and Firebat alone are not going to be able... Like, that's not going to work. Right? At the very least, have a community raise the child. At least start there. It takes a village to raise a kid. Is that the same? I don't remember. Some shit like that.
Takes a village to raise a child, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I got it right.
Opinions. I don't have a
I do think she should leave. Yeah, obviously, we all do.
Problem with online disagreements. If we start getting aggressive about it, that's the problem. But trust me, I have no problems blocking people if I don't like it.
Yeah, and that's fair. And I agree. Don't be aggressive towards Tanya. There's a reason why when it comes to, like, coverage that involves Tanya, I'm a lot softer. Right? There's a reason for that. Because realistically, she doesn't want
because she doesn't want any of this.
Yeah, she doesn't want this bullshit. Right? So I'm obviously going to be a lot softer to her. Whereas with Firebat, I'm going to be a lot more, like, brutal and sort of, and Tanya's not a bad person. It's the other element of it. Like, it's not common for me to cover somebody to this capacity and have, like, this soft of an approach, but to me this is an exception. This feels warranted. Like, I'm not generally a soft person. I don't think, but I do have a soft spot for people like Tanya. Like even if I'm rough around the edges, like I do think that, like, there's a limit to it. Yes, you are, Femi. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit soft. I don't know. I don't think I am. I think you're soft when you need to be. Yeah, I feel like I'm the appropriate amount of soft,
As a certified soft girl, I agree.
Yeah.
On the internet, I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm here to live my life with
Yeah, and you don't have to impress anybody. Like you're just like a regular person. Like don't feel like you need to like, you know, capitulate to anyone's demands. Not Firebat's demands, not the internet's demands, not my I don't really make demands, but you know, anything that could be perceived as that. Like don't feel that like pressured to do anything. Like just do what's best for you and more importantly the baby. Because like again, whatever is the best for the baby is what you ought to at the end of the day. And
I agree.
You as the mother are responsible for making that decision. And whatever that decision is, that I mean, again, that's up to you. I obviously have my opinions. I don't need to spell them out, but that's not my decision to make. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Magic Mama says, Dear Tanya, we actually do care. This isn't us trying to be mean. We want to see you thrive. We want to see you and the baby be safe. That's all it is. Yeah. People can be empathetic, you know? There are people that are just like you, Tanya, that are empathetic, that are caring, that are all the good qualities about you. Like,
yes.
There are people that care. Not everyone is Firebat.
There are people that care. And something I want to make clear, Tanya, and I know I'm a nobody. I'm a little 4-viewer Andy. It doesn't matter. But something I want to make super clear is that you may be believing that it's you and Firebat against the world, and that Firebat is the only place where you'll be understood and where you'll be able to find community, and you'll be able to find somebody who understands you. That is not true. I don't know if that's what you believe. I don't know if that's what you've been led to believe. But I do know that there is a whole community of people out there in your town who are ready to love and accept you and help you and form a community with you.
Correct. Just remember that a lot of doors are open. None of these doors are shut. Like, maybe there's some people that like you've whatever cut off because of Firebat. And maybe not all those doors are open, but there are definitely doors that are available that are wide open, even if you reject them for now. They're still going to remain open. Nobody's going to take it personally. I don't take it personally. Repzion's not going to take it personally. None of us are going to take that person, right? Yeah, maybe there's going to be one asshole out there that does, right? But the majority of people that are offering these things are not going to be taking it personally. At least I'd like to think. Like, I mean, I've offered to, whatever. Like, if you need someone to talk to, I've offered that. I don't expect it to happen. I don't take it personally. If Tanya doesn't like me, if Tanya dislikes me, I don't take it personally. Because I don't blame her. If she dislikes me, I don't blame. Like, there were people that I disliked when I was with my abusive ex. And I disliked them on the basis of things that my ex told me. And I'm not someone that's gonna hold that against somebody. You know?
Yeah. We're here for you, Tanya.
Yeah. I've literally been here. I know right where she is right now, and I get it. But later on in life, she'll wish she had listened sooner. But she'll get there when she's ready. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And whenever she's ready, again, I'm available. Discord is linked in the about section, yada yada. You get the gist. Yeah.
My cat, and my 2 favorite humans, soon to be 2 favorite humans, and that's that. Bye.
Fair enough. Yo, oh my god, what's this? Beautiful thumbnail right here. 72 people watching. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
It's actually 54 people. We lost viewers.
We lost viewers? No. Okay, we need something to cheer us up. We need something to cheer us up.
Yeah, we need something fun.
Have you heard of Final Fantasy VII House? Can I educate you about this?
No, instead what we're going to do is we're going to look at some other Firebat slop, okay? Don't you worry. We have so much stuff worth going over. So, with that
I wrote a letter to my grandma while we were watching that.
Oh, yeah. All right, here's what I'm gonna
look at this cute. Wait, you can't see my camera. I was gonna say to my chat, look at this lovely, cute little stationery set that I have. Look at this envelope. Look, I have a little wax seal.
Yeah.
I have this quill.
Here's what we're gonna do, chat. All right. Anno has provided me with a exclusive folder for me specifically. Yes, me, the great Femyoz, called Femi Tent Fodder, and it has a lot of Firebat slop that I have not had the chance to go over. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing that. I'm excited. So with that being said, we're gonna start with something that was uploaded a few hours ago, which is Hangout livestream day 1 at a new job. The plan lol / my thoughts on weekend. Okay? So we're gonna see what this is all about.
Doesn't matter. It is currently 5:19 in the morning, and we're off to a wonderful start.
Oh yeah. We're off to a wonderful start, guys. Let's go.
We're off to a great, fantastic, badass start. Where is this truck?
Very, very badass. Let me adjust the audio slightly on my end. Just give me one moment. All right. Sorry. There we go. That should be better.
Okay,
sorry.
Okay, so there. So like there's a truck taking off, and then it was behind me, and then it wasn't. Okay, so today's day 1 of going to work, and we're gonna see how things go.
Yeah, let's see how long this arc lasts. I'm so excited.
For the moment.
What job was this?
I don't know, man. This was the middle of April.
We'll see how things go. Not gonna lie. I got one of my buddies, one of my trans buddies, to go to this job, and so I should be seeing him later today. Hopefully.
Trans buddies, interesting. When you say, is this an FTM? Because if it's an MTF and you're saying him, you know.
Everything's going well.
Are they even on HRT? Yes, somehow.
In their lives, I'm excited to hang out with them. It's gonna be nice having a fellow trans person working.
Yes, it's nice to have a fellow transgender. Let's go.
In the same department as me, and I know them, and so it's gonna be nice working with them. I'm actually
forgot to say this, but I mess with your arm warmers. Hell yeah.
Excited about that.
Male to buddy.
Are you wearing arm warmers?
Yeah.
You're so 2007 core.
Yeah, I am.
I used to wear arm warmers all the time when I was younger because, well, back in the height of my emo days.
All right. They are cute. Thank you.
This weekend was amazing. I'm going to be honest. The reason why you can't see any live streams is because we're going to have release dates and schedules.
Oh,
Instead of just uploading it, just leaving it as it is, making it complicated, we're going to be feeding you guys it one Friday at a time. And so that's how I'm doing those OBS, hangout live streams, all that. These live streams, I don't know, I might leave them up, and you guys will see them as they're posted.
Well, no matter what, they're going to get left up because everything gets archived Firebat.
I don't know, I haven't decided how I want to go about it quite yet with the hangout live streams. All I know is I'll be making them as I see fit, either in the morning time like this while I'm driving to the gym, or in the afternoons after work when I'm heading either to the gym or heading home for the day. So we're trying our best. We're doing our best with what we got, trying to better ourselves, take care of ourselves mentally, emotionally, physically, financially. Now we're trying to work on that now since we've got the other bases covered, which is it's going to be a rough couple months for sure.
Is this new?
Wow. This is from the middle of April, but I haven't seen this. This is new for me.
I feel pretty damn good. Well, this is going to be a short trip.
Are they allergic to voice training? Yes.
I've had green lights all the way to the freeway. That never happens.
Listen, as somebody who also doesn't voice train, I respect it.
Yeah, but you sound HSTS, okay? You sound HSTS.
I don't know what that means.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
It sounds like whatever the opposite of woke
you don't need Blanchard brainworms, okay?
Red lights at least. Some parts. Well, it is 5 in the morning. So this is going to be a very short live stream, I guess. So the goal is to upload live streams on Fridays, or have them upload Fridays one at a time for the computer stuff.
Well, if it's a scheduled upload, it's not actually a live stream. That's not how live streams work. You fucking idiot.
That's going to be my more epic kind of stuff, not just this type of slop where I'm just hanging out, driving to work, and all on that.
Speaking of driving, you're always getting passed by other vehicles on the road and not the other way around. Fucking slow-ass driver.
There will be a video. I'm not saying when, I'm not saying with who. Well, I will say with who, because it's already public knowledge. Apparently, one of my YouTubers, one of the OGs of the channel, Night, apparently wants to take on Femyoz.
And then nothing came of that, and they never reached out to me or anything.
Who was this?
So, some random Firebat moderator. I don't know if it was a buddy troll or not. No idea.
It sounds like a buddy troll to me.
Probably. Statistically speaking, it would be. Yes, Femyoz o algo. True.
So I'm like, okay, I hope you know what you're getting into. Like, it's not hard to
Melody,
down, but...
sorry, hold on 1 second. Melody, Gotcha Life did not exist when I was that age, so no, I did not have a Gotcha Life phrase.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
But you would have. You would have if it existed.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I want to be very, very clear about who I was in high school. I was a theater kid, so I would have had a, like, Heather's the Musical phase, for sure.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right.
I think that Gotcha Life is weird.
Yeah, Gotcha Life phase, soul passes, yo, true. Well, honestly, that's more like TheFab slash also like FTM coded. So it's like Giga soul passing, right? Because it's like you soul pass so much to the point where you could be like a TheFab, or like
Could you tell me what soul passing means, please?
Like it's like you spiritually pass as the gender you identify with, you know? Like,
well, you know, I do get asked if I'm pregnant, apparently. Like, I apparently pass so well, people think that I am with child.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So, we're going sideways. So, be look out for that. There is a voting right now. Good luck on your first day. Thank you, Milkman Dan, and I hope you have a good week. I know you told me, I think it was just last night, that your life's getting busy for you. And so, in real life, it sounds like it's going to be a lot. So, what time is it over?
So
there?
true.
It's still dark. Yeah, it's 5:23 a.m. in the morning. So
5:3 a.m. in the morning. 5:3 a.m. in the morning. Great. What the fuck is 5:3 a.m. in the morning? I don't fucking know, dude. 5.3 a.m. in the morning, as opposed to a.m. in the afternoon, of course. Why are we measuring time in decimals? Why? Why?
Who knows? Just say 0500, right?
Yeah, that's more understandable. 5:30? No, because that would be 5.5. That doesn't make any sense.
No. If we're going off intervals of 60, 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, I guess you're right. 5:30 in the morning would be 5.5, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so what is 5.3?
5:03.
That would be like, I don't 518, but I don't think that they're trying to say 518. I don't think that Firebat is capable of doing that mental math. So it couldn't be 518. So is it 530, 503, 533? I don't know what the fuck they mean when they say 5.3. They're trying to say 530? But you would just say 530. I don't know, man. Okay, I'm retarded, dude. They meant 5:30? I think they were just fumbling the words. I don't know, man.
Basically, last night I got done with my OBS live stream around 10. Got ready for bed, went straight to bed, slept, got up, and here I am doing this live stream. This way. That way I'm showing a little love to all my content making platforms. Whether it be recording, live stream like this, or the OBS. Which, god damn, that took me a while to figure out. Like, damn.
Damn. That's crazy.
Oh look, Element says, wait a minute, Element's running. Of course it is.
Holy fuck. Dude, this is Cole. I'm sorry. This is Cole.
The only thing about OBS is unless I have another device, it's hard for me to copy and paste the freaking links. I'm gonna have to probably with these videos. But
so true. Dude, copy and pasting links is very difficult for Firebat.
You know what? Nah. You guys can go to the top of my profile or bottom of the video, I think there's a link. I think.
5.31415. Yeah, working in pi time.
I think that's how that works.
Brimstone? Is it full on Brimstone? I don't know if it's bad enough to be Brimstone.
Still love starting work early, less traffic. Same.
No, it's not. It's not P.
I love the early mornings. If everything goes well on the days I'm not going to the gym this early in the morning, I'll be doing hangout live streams in the billiard room again. Now since my job starts like.
I don't understand how Firebat goes to the gym so much and still looks so dog shit.
So they're not doing anything. Like they're
gooning.
Yeah, they're gooning in the showers. That's why they bring their dildo to the gym. Remember?
So true.
That's what you think they go there to work out. Maybe they work out on their dildos. Yeah, 90-minute shower routine. Yeah, because they drink buckets of
problematic.
Go for it.
So when I lived in the last place I lived, the police training academy was near where I lived, and they would do these free workouts for people who were, quote, interested in joining, but they never actually vetted whether or not you did it. So I would just go for the free workouts.
and
it was pretty good high intensity cardio.
Yo, that's real.
I love a free workout.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll be able to do my hour,
that's
and a half,
base.
whatever live streams again. Which I'm going to be honest, I really miss those. Unless I have an actual reason to get up at 5 in the freaking morning, like I don't know, a job or something. I don't
thing that you rarely ever have.
Usually get up this early anymore.
They could pass if they effort maxed. I believe it. I don't. Nah, they need a skull transplant. I'm sorry.
Unless my body wakes me up and goes, haha, fuck you, you're getting up. Which does happen, especially during the wintertime for some reason. I guess during the wintertime, my body's just like, yeah, you're going to get up at like 5, 4 in the morning. And then during the summer, my body's like, yeah, you're going to sleep till like 7 or 8 in the morning and then get up. So,
they have a better sleep schedule than me.
There's literally less people here, so I can feel a little less anxious about.
Femyoz does indeed look exponentially cute today with the fit. Well, thank you. I appreciated that.
You know, changing and all that. But you just never know. You just never know. Well, this was anticlimactic. Usually takes me about 15 minutes to get over here. It took me 6 minutes. That's the fastest I think I've ever taken to get over here to the gym.
Something that really annoys me about Firebat is that on one hand, it's really great that like they're doing this because it allows us to A-log them, but does everything need to be streamed?
Right?
Does everything need to be streamed? Like, I swear to God, if it wouldn't get them banned, I'm surprised that Firebat is not a sleep streamer. I'm really surprised that Firebat is not a sleep streamer.
Oh yeah, 100,000,000%. 100,000,000%. They would do that. They would do that.
Does Firebat know about sleep streams? Because I think that could be a whole new revenue. I think that could be a whole new revenue stream for them.
Oh god, yeah. Don't tell them
we
about
have
that.
to. We have to, because have you ever seen that video of the one person who's a sleep streamer, and then somebody, like they had this like thing going where it was like, oh god, it was like someone could like super chat and post a link, and it would like play an audio from whatever they posted the link from. And so they did the YouTube stream of the sleep stream. And so it just started echoing, and it got progressively louder and louder until they woke up, and it was just this deafening roar. And they're freaking out. Oh my god, I'm gonna send you that video because it's so fucking good.
But
yeah, it covered some good stuff. Covered some Femyoz stuff, covered some Trough stuff, covered some a little bit of Purple Perry this weekend.
Oh great.
Those coverings will be out. Basically, the goal is to make those type of live streams on the weekend.
Oh great.
So this is kind of my vision. During the weekdays, I'll have my normal vlogging where people can
Firebat has a vision, okay guys?
Make fun of all that stuff, and basically put it up there so people have something to talk about. Because I know that people love to make shit up about me all the fucking time.
Yeah, so true.
And then on the weekends, I won't be doing this at all, or unless I'm happen to be doing something with my wife and we're out about, and then I might do something like this. But anyway, not the point. We'll be on the OBS system.
Great.
Kind of that way, and so, oh gosh, This is my
Okay,
fourth
can
time
we
playing
take
Lolcow
a
and this is
short
the first
break
time.
from some delicious Firebat content to watch what I'm about to send you because it's gonna be it's
gonna
one
be
of my
loud
favorite
and hurt
videos.
everyone's ears. I don't want to watch it right now. I can watch it.
It
on
is
my
gonna
own
be
time.
loud and hurt everyone's ears.
Then I don't want to do it because some people fall asleep to my content.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm still sending it to you because I think you're gonna enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I just want to watch it on my own time.
Okay,
Or
watch
at least
that
not
later.
or at least not like 5.5 hours into a stream.
And we're actually
Oh my
things
god, have
are
we really
working.
been streaming for that long? We have
I was
been.
even
Oh my
able to set
god.
up a way to do
I
the
know.
freaking, you know, the introductions I see people have. I have my own, of course. That 10-minute basically video saying, help, we're starting soon, and then start. So those will be on the weekends. On Sundays, I'll be doing church stuff.
Aw, Femi being thoughtful of reviewers, that's sweet. I do think of you guys. 5-hour stream, Kino? Hell yeah. It is Kino. I agree.
think that we can go for a 17-hour stream.
Trough. Fucking Trough.
So
I'll call in sick to work tomorrow.
Because
It's
what I'm gonna do
fine.
is I have to alternate between weekends. So one weekend I might do church stuff, next week I might do trans stuff. I don't know. This weekend we were going to do church stuff. I ended up doing an entire live stream, and not until almost the very end did someone come in and go, "Oh, by the way, you're mute." So the entire video, you hear my pastor talking, and I pause it, and you can see my mouth moving and talking. But I was like, "Fuck it!" So I ended up deleting it. So I'm gonna have to do a different one next weekend. But that inspired me to do the trans stuff last night. So we watched some stuff on Elon Musk's.
How
Trans
inspirational.
daughter, a little bit on Elon Musk, a little bit on the stuff going on here in Washington.
Wait, fuck, I kind of want to know what their position on that is now. I kind of want
I
to hear
need
their
to know what
commentary on...
I need to know what they feel, how they feel about what's her name, Vivian. I think.
Yeah.
I need to know
Yeah.
how Firebat feels about Vivian
Yeah, and Elon Musk. I need to know.
and Elon Musk. Well, we know they're probably an Elon Musk son because they're so like into AI.
Good point, good point. I'll get the VOD bet.
Regarding the trans community, we're really we're branching out here. We're trying to run. Once you get the hang of it, you'll be all right. So, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Okay, with that being said, as much as I love hanging out with you guys, I want to get going. I may or may not do another hangout live stream later today after work. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Maybe I'll do another video the next day.
Isn't Bat a sneed? Wouldn't she like Vivian? Well,
I don't think that Bat would like Vivian. Personally,
yeah.
I don't think Bat would like Vivian, and I'll tell you why. Vivian's very pretty. We know that Bat hates any trans person who is prettier than them.
Yeah, Firebat is like a bitter hun, sneed hun type. They're not just a sneed
What's
hun,
a
they're also a
sneed?
bitter hun.
I need you to educate me.
Formerly Chucks.
What's a
Formerly
Chuck?
So, there's a place called Sneed's Seed and Feed. Okay, and it was
Okay.
formerly Chucks.
I don't know what this means.
So, it's Sneed's Seed and Feed. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is this
Formerly
place?
Chucks.
What does this mean?
Formerly
you Zoomers
Chucks.
and your
Formerly
youth and
Chucks.
your hip
That's not
youth
even.
language.
That's not even a Zoomer meme. That's like a classic. That's like an old meme.
I don't know what this means. I'm offline. I've never used the internet before.
Sneed's Seed and Feed. Chucks suck and fuck. That's the implication.
What?
Of formerly Chucks.
What?
Oh my god! How do you still not get it?
Means nothing.
How do you not get it? It's because it's. My god. Never mind. Never mind, dude. I give up. Yes, it was originally from The Simpsons.
What?
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
I'm old.
I'm like more than a decade younger than you, and I know this.
I'm old. I don't know these things.
No, but this is like an old meme, though. This is like OG 4chan slop. Maybe not OG. It's old 4chan slop. I actually don't know whether or not something is OG. I don't know. It depends on your definition.
I'm not a 4channer.
Simpson old. Yeah, but like this is like Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna... See, this is why I don't try to explain 4chan slop to people, is because nobody gets it.
What?
The Fortune dictionary, yeah. It's not even 4chan specific. That's just like 4chan in general. Not even like, you know, specific to us 4chaners.
Doesn't work. So
okay, can I tell you my
one's
only
linkage.
experience with 4chan in general?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so a while ago, somebody that I was covering, and this was like back in the early days of streaming. You would have been un petit enfant at this time. Somebody that I was covering tried to like get me sexually harassed by people on 4chan, okay? So they were like, I'm gonna post this person's pictures and their contact info and be like, hey, message me. Haha, I love it when guys message me.
Yeah.
Shit, right?
Yeah.
And it was just something people used to do back in the day.
Yeah.
But then when they posted it, it kind of backfired because they just all thought I was cute, and then one of them bought me a World of Warcraft expansion.
Yo, that's fucking real. That's real as fuck. That's so real.
And that's how I
actually
got a
real.
copy of Warlords of Draenor.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome.
It was very funny.
Hell yeah.
Work might be earlier than 5. So I'll let you guys know more after orientation today, what my work schedule will actually look like. So with that being said, if you're new to my channel, hit that like button, share this video, and subscribe to my channel. You know you want to. And remember, guys, trolls on the internet are fucking pathetic.
So true, Firebat. So true.
All right, let's go. See you guys later. You guys are awesome.
Okay, guys. We're gonna... Okay, wait, actually... This is okay, this is something we'll watch later. It's fucking 2 hours and 45 minutes. This is for future Femyoz, actually. Because I don't know
2
how much longer I
hours?
can go for.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can go for, man. I don't think we're gonna get through everything I wanted to.
Listen, I'm honestly just playing Final Fantasy 14 right now while we do this.
Honestly, real as
Which,
fuck,
by the way,
dude.
you should download the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. Did you know it has a free trial that goes up to level 80 and includes the first 3 award-winning expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood and Shadowbringers, with no restrictions on playtime?
I think you mentioned it already. I think you've mentioned this to me. You know, yeah. But, yo, thank you so much, Batao Crafter, for the 20 saying W stream. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, you absolute goat. Can we get some 07s in chat for 07s in chat for Batao Crafter, my goat? Hell yeah, dude. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Internet Archive thingy. We're gonna look at some old Firebat slop, okay?
Ooh, I love old Firebat slop.
Yes. Okay, so this is February of 2025. So this is over a year ago. So this is a screen recording. It's only 3 minutes-ish long. So we're gonna take a look at what it is, okay? Because an OG Firebat A-logger has entered the arena and has sent some old screen recordings for me to go over. But they've archived. If they load, which, okay, well, apparently not. Apparently it's deciding we're gonna be a disgusting spinning circle of doom forever, actually. We're actually not gonna
I
load
love
it
being a
properly.
spinning circle of doom. Don't you love being a spinning circle of doom?
Yes, and what I love even more is when it says this video can't be played. Error code, blah, blah, blah. Epic. Okay, we're gonna refresh and try again. Alright, let's try this again. I swear to God. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not gonna load, is it? Oh my God. Okay, well. Wonderful. Yes, we got it to load. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I stand corrected. I stand corrected, guys. Guys. We got it to load. All right.
I put in my name to be on the board, and they didn't even consider it. They didn't even think twice.
So what board is this? Does it say anywhere? Upset that the church didn't let him be on their board. Feels like the church grunt. Epic. That's fucking awesome.
Ooh, I've heard about this stream. I heard it's good. I heard it's juicy.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude, this was like the first Firebat A-logger, clearly. Only one concurrent viewer while this was being screen recorded. This was literally the first Firebat A-logger. What the fuck? I don't want to be mod anymore? Alright, but... remove this moderator. Congratulations,
Melody,
you are no longer standard moderator.
Yeah, Melody, I don't want to, I don't want to voice train. I don't have any desire to, because I think that, I'm fine with my voice. I really am. I don't believe in it. I think that, this expectation that women should have, like, these bright, like, super femme, soft voices is not a good expectation. And it's not something that I want to perpetuate. And that's why I haven't voice trained. I like when a woman has a husky voice. Like, I love, you know, Katharine Hepburn, Rita Hayworth, Ingrid Bergman. I love these old Hollywood contralto voices. And I hate the expectation that a woman has to sound like Marilyn Monroe all the time, you know? Like, I don't want to talk like Marilyn Monroe. Oh, jeez. Where's Bolton Joe? You know, I hate that shit. I think that women should be able to sound like human beings. And also, I think it ties a lot into the infantilization of women. Like, this expectation that they should have soft deer voices. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, firm. Anyways, let's continue.
One of the board members. Why was my name not, you know...
Also, yes, this is pre-TransFireBat.
An option. Basically, I was told I need to work on being more Christ-like. And at that moment when I was told that, I was like, okay.
Yeah, Firebat, known for being very Christ-like, of course. You know?
I'm so Christ-like.
Firebat's very Christ-like, you know?
That's fair, but then I look back at my life and I've been acting Christ-like.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly. I mean, I was saying it as a joke, but Firebat seems to unironically think this. Yeah, Firebat is very Christ-like, you guys.
This whole time for the past year. Every time I've had an issue, I resolve it. I make peace. I've been living peace with all men. When there is an issue, I resolve it. I've been living a Christian lifestyle. I've been obeying the...
By wearing your chastity cage and butt plug to church, like in the images we saw, or what? Like,
do you think that the rest of the congregation can hear the chastity cage clinking when Firebat catches the spirit and starts speaking in tongues?
What are we clanking against?
The lock hitting against the plastic.
Oh, then yeah.
Word of God. I've been in the Word of God. I've been going to church, going to the Bible. I've been doing everything that I've been told that I need to do. The only thing I struggled with this year was my marriage a little bit. And that's because...
Oh, just a little bit? Like when you shit on your wife, that was just a little thing. Just a tiny little detail.
We were going through the growing pains of the first year of marriage.
Oh.
And people are holding that against me, I think.
Right. It was just growing pains, right? But everything is great afterwards, right?
Going on is people.
I can never tell if the clinking is from Femyoz or... Okay, very funny, very funny.
Don't agree with how I handle some situations with my wife. And the truth is, I have to. Because if I don't, things get worse very quickly. And we're to a point where we're not even fighting really anymore. We have little bickerings here and there, but we're doing really good at resolving our problems.
Like when you hit your wife? Was that you resolving it well?
And I'm proud of Tanya for her growth. And I'm proud of myself for the growth I've gone through.
Yeah, definitely.
Tanya's going to therapy. Yeah. I'm working with a mentor.
Great. That's epic, dude.
And yet, I'm still being told I'm not being Christ-like enough. And there's something about that.
I wonder why.
Makes me...
Yeah, that's fucked up, okay? Firebat is the most Christ-like individual we've come across thus far, okay?
Cringe. Like, why are people doing that? And I didn't want to be part of the board because I wanted power and authority.
Yeah, right.
Yes, you did.
I'm younger. I wanted to be part of major church decisions.
Right. Oh, just because you're younger. Yeah, definitely.
I'm...
True. Firebat doesn't need therapy. We're all the problem. That's true.
Really involved, I feel like, in every little aspect of church, except maybe in office stuff. That's the only thing I'm really not a part of. Literally help with setup.
Dude, BBC is very Christ-pilled. That's true.
Take down. I literally help on the worship team, photography, Whenever they need physical labor.
Dude, people have said that Firebat looks like Chudjack, but honestly, I feel like they look closer to Troonjack. Like, if they dyed their hair pink instead of blonde, they would literally just be Troonjack. No? I mean, I feel like they're very similar. You know?
I feel like a grunt. I'm the church grunt. And for some people, they're okay with that. I'm not. I want to do more.
Nah, Tina from Bob's Burgers. Ah, yes, the most incomprehensible Wojak of them all.
I want to help lead our church closer to Christ. I want to be a voice. Of reason and a voice for those who don't have a voice or my age. I've had this all this.
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, wait. Okay, are we back? Okay, there we go. That was fucking
Are we back,
weird.
chat?
Dude, I don't know what the fuck was going on there. That was weird. I don't know why my mic muted. Strange. Dude, Firebat was chewing the wire.
Firebat was
Sorry,
chewing the wire. Firebat was hacking your Wi-Fi.
True.
It was the Iranian super hackers.
Yes. All right, we're back. Anyways,
wait,
where
are you
were we?
familiar with the Iranian super hacker jokes?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I need to tell you about Kiro the Wolf sometime. That's a really good horror cow.
Bet. Okay.
Of reason and a voice for those who don't have a voice or my age.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure they really want Firebat to be their voice. I want to be a representative by Firebat.
I've had all this stuff on my mind for a little bit, and so venting it here helps me kind of process a little.
Epic. I'm uploading a few of these old ones to another hidden playlist for you, Femyoz. All right, bet. Let me know.
I want a special playlist, Ano.
Yo, real. Okay. Which one do we do next? Stir Fry Part 2. Is there a Part 1? I don't see a Part 1. I guess we're gonna do Part 2. I'm excited.
Okay.
Oh god. What is this? Food preparation for cooking stir fry. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh god, what the chat, we're not off to a good start. We're really not off to a good start, chat. No.
What is this, honey?
What is this meant to be? What is this meant to be?
Girl, what is this?
Is this meant to be like food or something? I'm a little bit lost. I don't like.
This is white fridge behavior.
This is a crime against humanity.
This is white refrigerator behavior.
Yeah, what horrific concoction is being made here? What is all the crusty stuff on? Like, what is this? And then there's the chicken. Okay, dude. We're like not cleaning our pan, it seems.
So here's the chicken.
Oh god, and it's all wet over here, and like, there's what is the white stuff?
Firebat seems like a type of person to enjoy medium rare chicken.
I think that they just eat it raw, man. I don't know. What is the white stuff? Is that their cum?
9.
Oh,
what is that? Oh god, what the fuck?
Nah, the close-up is even worse.
It looks so bad. It looks so bad.
What is happening?
Baby girl, what is you doing?
Oh my... No, this is a health hazard, man. This is a fucking health hazard. What are we looking at, dude? No. Change
baby
the
girl,
title
what is
of
you
Stir Fry
doing?
1. Alright. Is it okay if I watch it out of order? I'm watching it out of order.
Whatever, you know, cook to it. It's a little brownish on the edge.
Brownish?
Brownish?
This is what it's supposed to look like? This is what it's supposed to look like. This is intentional. This is by design.
This is making me so upset that I'm about to bring you over so that I can actually cook you a good meal to show you what it should look like.
Yes, please. I do. Dude, being cooked for sounds really nice.
I'm actually quite the chef. I don't know if you know this.
A real? Is this?
Oh my god, yes.
I hope not.
I
It's
make this
pig?
amazing thing called Death by Garlic pasta. I think you would really enjoy.
It depends. I'm a severely picky eater.
Okay. That's a good point. Ooh.
Could you make
what do
me
you
dino
like?
nuggies?
I won't make you dino nuggies, but what I can make you is hand-breaded chicken breasts
Yes,
that are
yes,
extremely
yes,
crunchy on the outside.
Yes, please, yes, God, yes, please.
Do you like
yes.
cornbread?
I don't know what cornbread is. What do you mean? But what is that?
What?
Is that the...
You don't know what?
No,
Chat.
I don't...
Femyoz doesn't know what cornbread is.
Am I supposed to?
Are you? You're not Southern, are you?
No.
That explains it.
I sent you a link to Stir Fry 1. All right, I'll take a look after we look at Stir Fry 2.
Cornbread is a type of, it's like a bread that's made with cornmeal and cornstarch in it. And it's a tradition from enslaved Americans, African Americans in the country, where that's all they had to cook with, so they would make it the way that they made it, and it's just kind of the origin of soul food. It's how all soul food started. But what is the very,
texture
very
of cornbread
good.
like? What is the texture like? That's going to be the most important.
It's like a bread. It's kind of like a very cakey bread, I would say.
Cakey bread. So like white bread?
Kind of. Well, it's a little bit more crumbly. It has a crust on the outside. I think you would enjoy it. I do mine pretty sweet with kind of like a maple honey glaze on the top that cracks like creme brulee when you bite into it. And then I do it with this whipped honey wallflower butter.
How much moisture does it have?
It depends on how you make it. Mine typically is a little bit fluffy, like has more of a cakey texture to it.
It's not chewy at all, so it's like completely. I don't know how I feel about that for bread.
It has
Bread
kind of like
shouldn't
a sponge cake texture, I would say.
Okay, I don't remember the texture of sponge cake.
I also make a really good pineapple upside down cake.
What's a pineapple upside down cake?
It's a cake that's made with pineapple, and it's called a pineapple upside down cake because you cook it upside down so that the pineapples on top of the cake caramelize, and then you flip it over when you're done cooking it so that they're on top.
Huh. I feel like pineapple would be too strong of a taste for cake.
Well, when it
rather it just be
caramelizes
chocolate
it,
cake.
it cooks out all the stuff that makes pineapple tart, and it's just left with a really sweet texture. With a really
Oh,
sweet
maybe that's
flavor.
good. Maybe that's good. Because normally I like it when it has like chocolate frosting or, stuff like that.
I would like to point out that my cornbread has won several state fair blue ribbons in the Deep South. So I'm the person to go to if you want good cornbread.
Okay, fair enough.
I also make
Anyways.
amazing corn pone.
Fair enough. Also, we're
And
never
my
gonna
fried
get through
chicken
the-
is unmatched.
We're never gonna get through the continent this rate. Goddamn.
I know, I'm so sorry. I'm hungry.
No,
so
it's
I'm talking
okay.
about
It's
food.
okay. No, we're good. We just need to stay a little bit on topic, just slightly. I try not to be too ADHD brained, It's a bad habit that I have. So it's like I also notice it in other people because I notice it in myself.
Just clearly it's been cooked all the way through.
Wait, this is all the way. This is cooked. This is like the end result. This is.
Bitch,
Wait,
did
what?
you boil the chicken?
Well, we've seen Firebat boil chicken before, so probably yeah. Are they gonna put it in the
Oh,
sink
one
again?
last thing about food, by the way. Chat, if you're frying chicken, the trick is to put cornmeal in your flour dredge because it will make the chicken extremely crunchy and crispy on the outside.
Yeah. Also, this looks raw. It's like there's pink. The chicken is fucking pink. You can see the bits of pink in it. This is a fucking health hazard.
This shit
That
looks like an E.
conversation was
coli
just-
farm.
It looks like a lot of diseases are gonna grow on that. That conversation was just Lolcow behavior. What do you mean? It's fucking raw. Dude, imagine Gordon Ramsay sees this shit.
It looks amazing.
It's fucking raw!
It looks amazing according to Firebat.
Nice.
I'm
and There's a
sorry.
little bit of a cook to it. It's a little brownish on the edges. Clearly.
If I didn't know who Firebat was, I would think this is satire. I would think this is like a bit. I would think this is like a comedy show.
Where's
This
the
is-
lamb sauce?
No, literally. Yeah, where's Gordon when we need
It's
him?
been cooked all the way through.
No, it really hasn't. If it was, then we wouldn't be able to see bits of
It
pink.
looks amazing. That
It looks amazing, guys. It looks amazing. Don't believe your lying eyes.
little pink on there.
This shit
It's not
looks like
supposed to be
poopy
pink.
diapers. This shit looks like poopy diapers.
Yeah. Which Firebat should
shit-
be stomping down the drain. This looks like something Firebat would stomp down the shower drain, actually.
This shit does not look like chicken. This shit looks like if a chicken had cancer and you cut the cancer out and put it in a pan.
Yo,
Oh, hell yes.
true.
Sorry, I just got a cute little goat minion from this dungeon in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, there's literally pink right there. And Firebat points it out and is like, oh yeah, no, it looks good though. It's like huh?
It looks like it. I don't know for sure until I open it up. So, how does one do this?
Well, you can tell because it's pink that it's undercooked. You don't even have to open it up. You can see the pink.
It's quite simple. You cut one open, like this, and you just look on the inside. At the inside, there's no pink. If there isn't, it means it is ready.
Okay, but there was one where there was pink on the outside. And you were saying it looks good. So, like, make up your mind, question mark?
Now since the chicken's done, you got a cutting board, your choice. I would not prefer to use...
I mean, that's better than the sink, at least. W chin, by the way. Love to see that the beautiful chin flapping around.
The chlap, as it were.
Also, when you use the URL, why do you do gaming.youtube.com?
I don't know. I just go to my Streamlabs and I click copy stream URL and it has that on there. I don't know why it does gaming.
Oh, fair enough, man.
So they can take the chicken and stab it to death. Ah, aggression! No.
It does sound like something Firebat would do.
Rule number 1, do the knife. Do not point at people. Hold it with your
Red pill and blue pill on the counter. Oh, good point. Good point. I didn't even notice that.
hand like this. Have it like
Dude, which button is Firebat gonna press? Which one? Is it gonna be the blue button or the red
this
button?
in your hand and keep it.
Yeah, that belly's sloshing around as well with the butter. All right, they just got
Wait,
finished edging.
I have a
while
question
drinking
for you,
butter while
Femyoz.
listening to the Oompa Loompa song. Yeah,
Which button would you press? Red button or blue button?
I don't know. I've just been seeing what do they do?
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so there are two buttons. If more than 50% of people press the blue button, everybody lives. Okay? If more than 50% of people press the red button, only people who press the red button live. Which do you press?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's difficult. Oh, probably the blue button.
Exactly. You press the blue button because you want everybody to live.
But then, like,
But
also
there's
you could view it from the standpoint of like, if everyone collectively agrees to press the red button to ensure that they you can make an argument in either direction, though.
But there's a third caveat to it that is often overlooked. If more than 50 or if everybody presses the red button, if 100% of people press the red button, nobody lives.
Oh. Okay, then yeah, blue button is just like, yeah. Well, to be fair, this is a single probability of literally everyone pressing the red. Because, like, what if someone's suicidal? Then they're just going to press the blue button. So I don't think that would be an issue, actually.
Okay, and here's another one. Here's another one for you before we get back to the Firebat horrible cooking content. I just need a break from it for a second. Have you heard of the Monty Hall problem before?
No, what is that?
Okay, so you're on a game show, the Monty Hall show, all right? And they present to you 3 doors, all right? Behind one of the doors is a prize. It's a new car, okay? And I know, as the host, which door has the prize for it. And you say you pick door number 1, all right? And then I open door number 3. And I show you that there's nothing behind door number 3. And then I say, Femyoz, would you like to change your answer and switch to door number 2? Or do you stick with your original answer? What is the correct answer there?
You stick to door number 1 because they didn't open door number 1. Right? Because they're trying to trick you.
Is that correct? Maybe you have a better statistical chance if you switch. Because remember, I know which door has the prize.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't want me to get the prize, right?
Okay. In the Monty Hall problem, you should always switch doors to increase your chances of winning the car from 1 out of 3 to 2 out of 3. So my action of opening a losing door concentrates the 2/3 probability of the unchosen doors onto the single remaining door, making switching twice as likely to win as staying.
Wait, what? Wait, sorry, repeat that?
So when you chose out of all 3 doors, you selected with a 1/3 chance of selecting the right door. All right?
Yeah.
When I gave you the option of either sticking with the original door or switching, you are basically choosing between a 1/3 chance of winning or a 2/3 chance of winning. By switching,
it would be 50-50.
you have a 2 out of 3 probability of choosing the right door. Because remember, I know which one has nothing behind it. So I intentionally opened a losing door.
Yeah, you opened the losing door, which is door 3. So that would mean that there's a 50% chance of it being door 1 or door 2. So mathematically, but it would be a 50-50 shot. No? Am I misunderstanding?
Nope, it's a 2 out of 3 chance because by opening the losing door, I have added an extra 33% chance that the one that is remaining is the correct door.
But how do you know? How do you know which one is? Sorry.
Because I'm the game show. Because I'm the game show host.
No.
I know the correct answer.
Well, yeah, but like, but as the contestant, how would you know which one is like? You would know that the one that you opened is not the right one, so that there's a 50-50 chance from the perspective of the contestant. Seska's right. Dude, I hate this. I would need to see a mathematical proof of this.
Okay, I have mathematical proof, actually.
Okay, so send it to me and I'll take a look in a bit.
I have a 39-second video that shows the correct answer here.
Okay, we're never going to get through the fucking Firebat shit at this rate. I will take a look at it, though.
Fuck Firebat.
You want to fuck Firebat? That's crazy.
Absolument pas. Absolutely not. No. No.
Okay. Anyways, let's continue. We have more slop to watch.
Away from your body. Might save your life. We're gonna grab a piece of chicken using our wooden tongs. I don't have any other tongs.
I hate the Monty Hall problem too, lol. I'm like Femyoz. I feel like I'm being tricked to switch because I have the right answer. Yeah, exactly.
And this is how you cut one slice. And you just
this
do
is
these
not.
small strips. That's all.
Okay, dude. What a weird way to hold a knife, but okay.
Then you take the small strips and dice them into cubes, little tiny cubes.
Into
cubes? Makes it so you can,
those are not cubes, Firebat.
Into the containers. And then you put it off the side, grab your tongs, grab another piece, we'll do the big boy. We like them big boys.
Oh, God.
And we just cut this.
Are they like the BBC big?
I cut this
I don't
piece
think
off
this is
here,
how you're
this
supposed to
one
use a
will be
knife.
fat. No one likes fat. Ow, ow, ow.
I've got a question for you, Fem.
What's up?
Firebat tossing you neck. You taking it or curve her shit?
Tossing me what? Neck, you said?
Tossing you neck, yeah.
What the I don't want them to give me neck. I'm avoiding that shit at all costs. What the fuck? What kind of question is that?
Okay,
Huh?
listen. You off the Henny or whatever you drink, and she appears in your inbox, knowing all the dumb shit she be saying, but you close to getting that wop. You sitting looking at the screen like, I don't know.
No,
After
there's
the
no,
deed is
I don't
done,
know.
the YouTuber's
No.
gonna catch wind of it, but you're gonna try and play it off like, I never did things just to do them. Come on, what am I gonna do? Just hit her up like you drop a net, like it's something to do? I got a little more sense than that.
I would just avoid them.
I'm a little drunk. I'm sorry, but I'm quoting a Tumblr post from like 2012 right now.
Well, that would explain why I have
Some
no
old
fucking idea as
magic.
to what you're on about.
Listen, do not cite the ancient magic to me, which for I was there.
What
when
the
it was
fuck are we
written.
talking about? I agree. Can we just watch Firebat slop?
There you go. I never liked that part anyway. So we cut a section of it off.
We're all getting Kirk from Firebat.
So it looks like this did not cook all the way through like it was supposed to.
I'm a little drunk. I'm sorry.
God. It didn't cook
This
all the
food
way
looks
through.
disgusting.
Yeah, it didn't cook all the way through. Really? Maybe if you had seen, oh, I don't know, maybe the fact that it's fucking pink, you'd be able to figure that out, Firebat. Oh wait, you noticed it and you just didn't care. You didn't bother cooking it more, you fucking idiot.
So what are we gonna do about this? We're gonna cut in small pieces.
Oh, we're gonna cut it more. We're not gonna put it, you know, we're not gonna cook it more. We're gonna cut it into small pieces, and then cook
Like
it more.
this.
How can this?
Yeah, this
How
is
can this
not
stupid
ready.
bitch not spell stir fry?
Yeah, it's fucking raw, and we have it next to cooked chicken. We have raw chicken next to cooked chicken. That's
To
awesome.
be put into the container. This is halfway cut through. So you're gonna cut.
So we're gonna put the raw chicken in the container with the cooked chicken that we cut on the same cutting board with the same knife. I'm fucking speechless, dude. This is a safe.
Firebat would be an amazing contestant for my favorite cooking show in America called Worst Chef in America. And I think that we should enter Firebat in this.
Oh my god. Yes, please. God, yes.
Have you seen this show? It's amazing.
No, but if it's people like Firebat, I gotta watch that at some point. I gotta watch that.
It's so good. It's so good.
And since I left this oven still on, we are going to put these back in there. Except we are not.
Why did you cut it first? Why would you put it on the? It's raw. It's fucking raw.
Not only is, as a cooking nerd, not only is it going to be like terrible, and it looks bland as fuck, by the way.
yeah.
If she pops it back in the
It's a
oven after cutting it up like that, it's going to be dry as fuck because now she's letting all the moisture escape by cutting it up like
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
So it's going to
Exactly.
be little hard cubes of the driest chicken you've ever tasted, and it's going to be unflavored because it doesn't look like she put any seasoning on it.
Oh yeah, no. None whatsoever. None whatsoever.
I'm going to use the same pan that we're using. So we'll grab the
Yeah, we're actually food poison maxing.
I need another glass of wine. Let's do this.
We'll just throw them on here
Oh
like
god.
this.
Dude, we're the TransFireBat maxing?
Because this was a bigger bowl. We'll grab
We're not the TransFireBat
dude,
maxing. I don't know where my
dripping. No,
wine
we're
stopper
dripping.
is.
Dude, we're fucking dripping the raw chicken juice over the cooked chicken now. Look at this shit. Look at this, dude. It's like you can see it dripping. You can see the raw chicken juice dripping over
She didn't even pat it dry with paper towels to get rid of the juices and the hemoglobin. She's salmonella maxing.
We actually are salmonella maxing with the salmonella seasoning.
here like this.
No, stop! No, it's getting the fucking juices all over the cooked chicken.
Somebody in
No.
your chat just said I'm literally trying not to gag. I'm trying so hard not to throw up right now, and the only reason that I'm still alive is because I have wine.
Already
Oh, great. We're gonna. No, you could not make this shit up.
I'm sorry, but
And
a
then we're-
1950s housewife like zonked on Quaaludes and encasing an entire rotisserie chicken in aspic would be a better cook than Firebat.
This is so bad.
I think Firebat likes their food bland, just plain chicken and rice. You might be right, Tubian. You might be right.
I'm saving this clip and showing it to the other chefs at work today. This will be part of the training for newbies. Dude, I'm not showing
Anyways, chat, if you want to make actually good baked chicken breasts, unlike Firebat here, I'm going to give you some quick tips, okay?
Dude.
1, a 50-50 mix of panko breadcrumbs and cornmeal will go a long way. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to take your chicken breasts.
Oh my
You're going to
God.
give them an egg. You're going to want to give them an egg wash and then dredge them in a mixture that's 1/3 panko, 1/3 cornmeal, and 1/3 flour, along with a mixture of spices. You can use whatever you want. I use
But
lemon
here's what you
pepper.
should do. Here's what you should do. You should boil your chicken and put it in the sink when you're done.
That's true. Also,
and then
here's
and
another
then
thing.
And then you put the raw chicken next to the cooked chicken.
That's true. That's true. That's the Firebat method. My method is to let the chicken breast soak in buttermilk and spices for 24 hours in your fridge overnight to relax those proteins in the meat and create a tender bite.
That's stupid. You should put it in the sink instead. That's when it goes in the sink, and then you cool it down with sink water.
Oh yeah, I love the sink water. The lead pipe gets
And then you
the
can
lead
eat it.
pipes
You
give it
can eat
extra
it.
flavor.
And then you can eat it with the garbage bag salad.
Ooh yes, garbage bag salad. Do you put croutons in your garbage bag salad? Because I do.
No. Why would you need? What
And
are
by
the croutons
croutons, I
for?
mean moldy bread that I put in the toaster.
Oh, okay, then
It's
yes.
already done. Just bad boy. Put them back in until it's been cooked the rest of the way through. The bigger the piece of meat, the harder it's going to go. The longer it's going to take to cook. So you have to keep that in mind while you're prep cooking things like chicken or beef or anything for that matter.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure to keep these things in mind.
Going to. So the reason we're using tongs
Buzzball marinated chicken is crazy work.
It does sound like something Firebat would make.
Meaning my wife and I. My wife doesn't really mind if I touch it with my hands on the food. Doesn't really care because it's fresh. And
Oh wait. I want before we pause it real quick. So Firebat has now touched raw chicken. I'm taking bets right now on the likelihood of Firebat washing their hands after handling raw chicken.
I don't think they're gonna wash
All
their
right.
hands.
One's in the chat if you think that Firebat is not going to wash their hands after handling raw chicken.
We already know the answer.
We
One
do
thing I'm
already
learning at
know
the
the
job I'm
answer.
working at is clean etiquette, good
Clean etiquette. Clean etiquette. Really. Clean etiquette.
cutting skills, and all that stuff.
Yeah. Wonderful cutting
really
skills.
important. So we're gonna use a little
Yeah.
bit of
Very important to stay
restraint,
clean.
using common sense.
Except for, where common sense would be applicable, like, don't put raw chicken next to cooked chicken. Don't touch raw chicken and then touch cooked chicken with your hands. Don't touch raw chicken and not wash your hands. Don't put them on the same fucking cutting board and cut them with the same knife. Jesus Christ. Don't hold raw chicken over cooked chicken so that the raw chicken juices go onto the cooked chicken. All of that is common sense.
And dice this up so it's nice in chunks.
This is horrific,
If this
dude.
bitch
We're
doesn't at least put
we're
some
butchering
fucking
it.
walries on this chicken, I'm gonna lose my
Also,
mind.
what is there? Why are they holding the knife like this? This is not how
Wait,
you
let
hold
me
a
look-
knife.
Let me look at what they're doing. Yeah, this is not good knife etiquette. This is not good knife handling.
Yeah, no. Yeah, dude, they actually are cross-contamination maxing. I fear for the child.
Just like it's gonna be.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Firebat strikes me as a medium rare chicken enjoyer.
I think they're a rare chicken enjoyer. Now they're holding the knife upside down. Let's fucking go. They're trying to cut. Oh, there we go. There we go, Firebat. This is horrific, dude. This is fucking awful.
Someone give Firebat a record deal.
I'm gonna get this.
I hate this. This is fucking...
If
dude, this
Rose
is
Malay could get
grim.
a record deal, so can Firebat.
Good point. Good point. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Open like a new tab. Everything she does looks like a challenge when it shouldn't be. Yeah. Dude, which one is the... Hold on, wait. Oh, maybe it's in a different thing. That... Oh, where the fuck is Discord? Oh, here it is.
I'm so lucky that I don't have Discord.
Old Firebats. Oh, okay. It's a different playlist. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Dude, Firebat prepares their famous stir fry. Okay. Is this the one we just watched? Let's find out.
Step 1. Make rice.
Oh, nope. This is part 1, I think. All right, let's see.
So I took the entire one of these white rice, put it inside this, added about 3 or 4 seconds of tipping of this vegetable oil. I added...
Oh, great. This ought to be good. Hold on, let me quickly like that, and then nope, like that. Sorry, just had to quickly adjust a thing. There we go. This will be like slightly louder.
Some parsley and oregano, just tipped it in there, and then started boiling it. By the time it's getting really close to being done, I then added the entire bottle of soy sauce to it. So
oh, great! The entire bottle, awesome.
it'll
Okay,
be
wonderful.
infused into the rice. That's,
oh, great.
That's what the rice looks like.
Oh, great! We're feeding an entire army base. That's awesome. Doesn't that look so delicious? Isn't your mouth watering? Aren't your mouths watering, chat? Wow.
And what I was
I
able
want
to
to
do,
watch Firebat
Did they
try
not-
and eat ortolan bunting. You're so right.
Did they not wash the rice first? Dude, they should have washed it in the sink.
2 nice
like the chicken that they boil.
scoops into each of the containers. So what do I need by scoop? 2 of these.
Oh,
1,
great.
2, put it in there.
We got mashed potato consistency for our rice.
At the moment, I'm currently boiling vegetable stir fry
Oh gosh, this is gonna be horrific.
with, again, oil. And then since they're frozen, will be a little bit of water in there, so it'll be nice and ready soon.
Oh, great.
On top of that, I put
Oh no, Firebat, no.
chicken in so it'll start cooking. The chicken.
So that's what became what we
itself
saw.
will take about 10 to 20 minutes. I use the Kroger brand. This one specifically, chicken breast.
Well, I'm never buying that shit. Jesus. The chicken has secretions? Yeah.
Cutlets.
The chicken is pissing.
So what I'm going to do with the chicken is once it is cooked, I'll be taking the cutting board, cut into...
Is it spelled stir fry in the top? Yep.
Small strips, cut the strips in half, and I'll be laying it on top of the stir fry. So my
Yeah, dude, an innocent chicken died for this. Actually, many innocent chickens died for
goal
this.
here is to have the rice here, put the stir fry here, and then the chicken will lay right over it. And it'll look...
How about we don't do that? How about we don't have, like, an entire army's base worth of food? That's gonna go bad. Like, how about no?
really nice. Once you are done putting...
And then we're putting, like, the cooked rice in the fridge. Dude, there's so many fucking health hazards here, man. I can't even...
all that together. You just let it sit for about 2 hours out in the open.
Yeah, just leave it out in the open and then I guess put the rice in the fridge and then microwave it later. With the chicken, of course.
Lids off, so it has
Right.
time to cool to room temperature. And then we'll put it into...
Firebat.
This is
Firebat
grim.
saw that video from Flavor of Love where they tried to make chicken, and that one woman put an entire whole chicken in the microwave and pressed the chicken setting and took that as like a cooking instruction.
Yo,
You know what I'm
that's
talking about? I'm gonna
No,
send you
but that
that
sounds
video
fucking
later because that was
awesome.
before your time, but it's one of the funniest reality TV clips that's ever been made.
It sounds like something Firebat would do.
You're
this
gonna
reminds
crash
me,
out
This
when you
reminds
see
me
this.
of,
It's
of,
so
of one of
good.
the. This reminds me of one of the more recent Firebat stir fries. That was one of the first things I covered from Firebat, where they just like they were creating a stir fry and like in the stir they didn't even bother cutting up the chicken properly that time. They like maybe tore it into a few pieces with their hands, and like in the middle of the stir fry would just be like a whole ass fucking chicken breast.
Firebat. Firebat could never get on my level when it comes to cooking. I'm gonna have you over. I'm gonna make you chicken and dumplings the old-fashioned way, and you're gonna crash out. I make it in my slow cooker. You're gonna love it.
Well, I don't know. I'm a picky eater. I'm really autistic, so we'll see.
Chicken and dumplings is it's picky eater approved. It's literally just like it's a soup, and it's just like chicken, bread, peas, carrots, and like a cream base. It's really good.
I'd have to know what the cream base is like as well. I'm not sure. I think it depends. I think it depends.
You'd like it, trust me.
In terms of
do you like chicken pot pie?
No, I don't think so. But I like chicken noodle soup sometimes. I think, like whenever I'm sick, maybe I.
Okay. But you don't like chicken pot pie?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't.
Because it's like if chicken pot pie was a soup.
Yeah, I don't know. Why is the fridge so empty? Because they need enough room for the 30 portions of fucking rice and chicken that they're about to put in there. All right, they need the next 6 months worth of food, right? That they're about to put in the fridge. So of course it looks empty because they're about to feed an army base.
Here, with the other 2 containers, with the leftover of our beans.
Oh great, more leftovers. That's what we need more of, is more leftovers.
So, why stir fry? Why would I have stir fry as a meal that I would suggest to have? Well, a couple reasons. One, it's healthy. It's actually really
I don't think that salmonella is healthy. I'm gonna be so real.
healthy for you.
Pie crust is awful. Based. Yeah, I dude, whenever I have pie, like if I have pumpkin pie, for instance, I eat everything but the crust. I just eat the filling, because the filling is good. The filling is yummy.
And your vegetables, you're getting your protein, you're getting your... I don't know what value rice has, but I do know it fills you up.
Great.
My wife is like you when it comes to eating. She's also super autistic.
Yo, W wife. I didn't even know you had a wife.
Oh, I love my wife. You know, we just had our 8th anniversary. I love her so much.
Congrats.
Thank you. We celebrated by going to this Oscar Wilde themed bar in New York. It was so much fun.
That's wild.
And I know.
Oh my god, I didn't tell you. I'm so sorry to keep interrupting. I went to a party the other night, and guess who showed up at this party?
Purple Perry Gaming?
No, fucking Adele.
Oh, it would have been way funnier if it was Purple Perry Gaming.
I went to this party like right after the Met Gala at this place where like a lot of people, like a lot of like cool celebrities go, like right after the Met Gala, whenever they're in New York, really. Adele was there. Jennifer Lawrence was there. A bunch of people from SNL were there. It was crazy.
Am I insane for not giving a fuck about mainstream celebrities and not finding them interesting at all?
It was just really weird.
I feel like I'm the kind of person that could, like, I don't know, like, meet someone like Adele and just view them as a normal person, because, like, I don't consume the content that they produce.
She bought me a drink.
Hell yeah, that's based. Like, I feel like with people that are, like, ultra famous, I don't care about them, but, like, if I were to meet them, I feel like I would just, like, interact with them, like, the way that I would interact with everyone else. I don't know if I'm...
That's really good, actually. See, I interact with them because I'm a desperate social climber who's trying to not work a real job, and I want a fake gay job, like creative director or personal assistant to somebody who doesn't need one, so that I can just collect a check without doing any work.
Okay, that's based. See, but I feel like I'd be more likely to get that if I'm just, like, talking to them like a normal person, no?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I feel like they'd want that. I feel like a celebrity would want that. Like,
see, you do well in New York. That's why you would do well in New York, though.
Hell yeah, because it's like, because I know what it's like to be on both ends a little bit. Not that I'm a celebrity, but I understand what, like, I'm known enough to the point where it's like, I understand being on, like, the like, known person's end of, like, a parasocial relationship, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I've been on both
kind
sides.
of a celebrity in your own right. Like, you're not, like, Adele level, but I think that, like, you do have an audience. You could be considered a public figure.
I am a public figure. I agree with that part. Yeah, I would call myself a public figure. Not a celebrity, though. Not famous or anything.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you have a significant subscriber base. I think that you can consider yourself relatively famous. You definitely have more fame than the average person does.
Yeah, the average person is a random, so it's like, okay. That doesn't mean anything.
You have more
How to
fame
network
than
with Sneaky Style?
Firebat does.
Okay, you want to know how networking works? Okay, literally just like be like, oh wow, here is people that do the same thing as me. I will talk to them, and then you talk to them like you would talk to anybody else. It's not like some like fucking
That's so
like
true. No, that's so
sneaky
true.
secret thing. It's literally just like talk to them like you're making friends. Like I don't know, like and
Yeah.
granted, I'm gonna be skeptical of people. Like I'm not gonna like view people as like friends right away or whatever. And some people it's like okay. Like it's purely like a business thing or whatever. Like, but like I don't know. There's no like secret to being like a fucking YouTuber or whatever. You just like get lucky and fucking I don't know. Just talk to people like they're just like you would for anything else. Like it's not
Totally.
like it ain't that serious. Like it ain't that deep. You know what I mean? Like
100%. I agree with
you don't have to like manipulate your way to the top. You just like talk to people like they're normal people, you know? That's it.
really do agree with you.
Yeah.
Prize, it's worked out really well. So well that I never made it ever again. Kidding. I make it again, of course, for some other point. So something I'm going to add to the stir fry that's not required, but I'm going to add anyway, is some seasoning. Specifically,
Okay.
That's a first.
What seasonings are we adding here?
I can't tell. It's too small.
Seasonal salt.
Seasonal salt. Okay. All right. At least we're adding
Seasoning
salt.
salt. That's it.
I hope they're gonna add more, right?
I'm gonna let it infuse.
No. Okay. All right. Never mind.
So this bitch is just putting pure MSG on her chicken. That's all she's doing.
Mhm. Yeah. Apparently, seasoning isn't required. I guess the mouth.
Vegetables. Makes it a little easier to cook it. Word of the wise needs a little bit of liquid. With the rice, it helps when you put it in the microwave to reheat it.
Yeah, this is the most British thing I've ever seen. I swear to God, Firebat is spiritually British.
Water is boiling and reanimate the rice.
It's just pure salt with some seasoning mixed in. Yeah, it's not enough. I'm sorry.
Usually I buy like a
It's
bag
just
of
salt
rice.
and MSG. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So this was gifted by a family friend of ours, and so
Oh,
it was
great.
great. White rice, light and fluffy, ready in 5 minutes. I gotta put this in like the microwave and have it ready. But I like pre-cooking, and I like adding seasoning and all that stuff, and
Yeah, great. Yeah.
it just makes it a lot easier. When you're trying to
Right.
long-term prep cook. But yeah.
Of course.
Once this is done, I'll continue the video with how I divvy out the vegetables and how I go about cutting meat. Okay, so after I finished making the vegetables, I went and dished them out into each of the containers.
Oh, this looks fucking horrific. Dude, what the
This
fuck?
looks like a food poisoning maxer. Like this is like when the Emperor Caligula would take small amounts of poison every single day in the ancient Roman Empire so that he wouldn't get poisoned.
Yo. Yeah, we skipped the garbage bag. Dude, what happened to the garbage bag? Why aren't we using the garbage bag? Where did it go? Where did it go? This is devastating news.
It has 1 scoop. So I was going to put 1.5 scoops. So I thought I had enough of that. But it turns out I didn't. So it only gets, unfortunately, 1 scoop in each container, which means next time,
That's so sad.
if I want to have full in each one, I'm going to have to buy 4 bags instead of 3 bags.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you need more is more meal prep. Clearly, you just don't have enough food prepared.
Which what I use for this is this. If you could even tell what that bag this is. It costs like
no,
$1.
I can't.
In someone's sense. So at some point, your chicken's going to look like this. So what I like to do...
I would certainly hope not, but Jesus Christ. This is horrific. This is fucking horrific.
Pull out this.
This is what Firebat has been feeding their pregnant wife. You know that baby's gonna come out with 4 eyes.
Oh, they're gonna be a Cyclops. No. I'm thinking more like Cyclops. I don't think 4 eyes. I'm thinking 1 eye.
I flipped the chicken.
This baby's either gonna come out with the immune system of like a superhuman being, or they're gonna come out the most sickly Victorian child you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, I hope the baby inherits Tanya's chin. Me too. That baby better start mewing on day 1, just in case.
So that both sides.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I might, dude. If this doesn't convince you to go fully vegan, I don't know what will, man.
Are nice and, you know, cooked.
Oh my god, I actually want to puke.
I might even afterwards, you know, take the chicken and like,
No.
come on,
No.
don't be like that.
Oh, this is horrific.
Bro, I can't even flip it.
Why does it look like the consistency of a fucking pancake? What the fuck is happening?
Ah, there it goes.
Why does it look like fucking like moldy pancake batter? What the fuck is happening?
I'm going to
Disgusting.
Clockwork Orange style force Firebat to watch like old Julia Child videos so that like he knows how to actually fucking cook.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, we're gonna watch Firebat discussing his disgust with trans people who post on FetLife and cheat on their wives. That's an interesting title.
But that's Firebat. You do that.
Yeah.
That's you, baby.
Firebat.
Also,
that's you, baby.
why
That's
is
you. That's you,
why is
babes.
Firebat dressed like an old-timey Southern gentleman? Like, why is Firebat dressed like they're about to go? What? I do declare that the defense is incorrect in their statement.
True.
They are. To me, they're no different than me wearing this right now. And the reason I'm wearing this is because I'm about to go in for an interview.
Huh?
Clothes, all they are.
Firebat wore this to a job
To me,
interview?
they're no different than me wearing this.
This is their job interview, and they're wearing this.
Firebat looks
Okay.
like they're Firebat looks like they're about to tell us what the secret word is. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, the secret word is armchair.
Oh god. Oh god.
Right now. And the reason I'm wearing this is because I'm about to go in for an interview. For potentially a very good job.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Firebat's
that
just
worked
like
out
Tucker
wonderfully.
Carlson. Firebat is dressed like Tucker Carlson.
You're so right. You're so right. Dude, Cybersmith type fit. Wait, you're so right. You're so right.
Did I ever tell you
Dude, is this
Cybersmith tried to hit on me?
Yo, dead ass.
Dead ass. Dead ass. Back in the Tumblr days, Cybersmith tried to hit on me all the time.
That's crazy. Was he like, dude, isn't he like also like unironically ABDL?
Yes.
Dude, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And you know what? I'm going to keep being resilient. I'm going to keep being myself. I want to keep fighting the good fight. Because if you think
Yeah, Firebat's fighting the good fight, you
that I'm
guys.
just like all these other trans, they're
No, we agree. You're not one of us. Don't worry.
over sexualizing their identities to a point where it's disgusting.
That's fascinating, Firebat. That's really fascinating coming from you. Considering what we
Firebat
know.
looks like they're about to try and sell me some like old good fried chicken. Like they look like they're about to be like, well, you know, I have the best fried chicken in all of southern Tennessee, you know.
Oh god. Oh god.
If you think I'm like the typical sissies and transvestites who post pictures.
Dude.
Bitch,
I'm not
that's
like,
you!
I'm not like the
Bitch,
other
that's you!
transvestites and sis. Yeah, it's like, dude, the lack of self-awareness is wild.
If you think I'm like the typical sissies and transvestites who post pictures on FetLife and videos and go out behind their wife's back and do.
So all of the things that you do, Firebat, that you're just describing yourself. Girl, what are we doing?
Things I shouldn't be.
What
don't
level
know me.
of delusion are we working with here? Bless your heart, darling. Like, I don't know. I'm getting full Southern with this because, oh my God. Bless your heart, darling. You are talking about yourself. These are all things that you do, honey. Like,
No,
what the hell are you
literally.
talking about, honey? You do not know your ass from a hole in the ground, darling.
True.
Things I shouldn't
Oh
be.
my God.
You don't know me. Stop assuming.
Stop assuming, guys.
Ask questions. For sure.
Uh-huh,
With the
we
intent
are.
of wanting to understand.
I'm not a typical sissy, y'all. I'm also racist.
So true. So well, actually, that is typical. That is typical. That's
Well,
very
yeah,
typical of
okay.
them.
Maybe. You're right.
Yeah. It'd be an anomaly if they weren't racist.
Ask questions. For sure.
I do.
With the intent of wanting to understand. Not to judge and condemn and try to convince me why I'm wrong.
Right.
Those of you Bible thumpers out there,
Like
Leave me
you?
alone. I don't need someone putting Bible verses all over my head. I'm very aware what the Bible says.
Bitch, you look like you are dressed like a door-to-door Bible salesman, honey. What?
Yeah, this was Firebat's prime racist days. Dude, they were even more racist back then. Jesus.
And I've chosen
Why are
willingly
you
not to
dressed
listen.
like you were selling Kirby vacuums door-to-door in 1957, darling?
Dear
I'm very aware what the Bible says. And I've chosen willingly not to listen to some of the things in the Bible.
Okay, dude.
And that's all I have to say on the matter.
Such as don't cheat on your wife? Okay, cool.
Darling, what?
Alright, so let's see here. So this one is called Discussing Deleting FetLife and How to Handle Fetishes. Oh boy, this ought to be good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Wait, hold on. I gotta lock in for this because I want to know the truth about the LGBTQ community, honey. I need to know the truth.
Yeah, of course.
People that
Oh, alright.
Why is this so fucking quiet?
Boost the audio?
absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, boost the audio, please.
Alright, let's try this
in the
again.
sand where we don't want to be ourselves, we don't touch people that
Okay,
absolutely
in the
disgusting.
last video, Firebat looked like a door-to-door Bible salesman. In this video, why do they look like Graham Linehan? Why do they look like the disgraced writer of the IT crowd in Father Ted? Why are their eyes on two different planes,
Because they are. They just are, okay? They just are, bro. They just are.
Firebat is a chameleon who shapeshifts into all the worst people on Earth.
True. Such as themselves and Christian. Same thing.
Focused, it was right on cue on what it's supposed to be. But like people came, there were a lot of people that absolutely disgusted me. And
Holy projection. Oh, so it's still quiet. Let's try 3 times audio. Jesus Christ. W audio balance from Firebat. Dear Lord.
Yes, daughter. Yes, play this audio.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
I'm not saying this to judge. At least I'm not.
You say as you judge?
I'm trying not to make it sound like I'm judging, but the truth is I am judging.
Okay, well, okay.
Harshly, because we are better than this as human beings.
Are you?
I get it. We want to be ourselves. We don't want to be part of society. We want to be our own people, our own group, our own, belief system. But I think there needs to be a line drawn in the sand where.
And where's this line, Firebat? Surely you would never cross it, right?
And I have to fight that all the time because there's a line that even I am tempted to cross multiple times. How I dress. I mean, if I had it my way, if I'm being honest, I would dress like a bimbo all the time with big knife.
Well,
girl, you could not pull off bimbo. You would try dressing like bimbo. You would try dressing like a bimbo, and you would wind up dressing like, I don't know, some corner store hussy who thinks she's Dolly Parton, but really looks like she just saw the first act of Showgirls. Like, honey, you could not dress like a bimbo if your life depended on it.
True.
Fake tits and blonde hair and, the 10-year, that is my most feminine, sexual version of me. But here...
Yeah, emphasis on sexual.
Here's reality.
Because it's a
fetish. I've had enough wine that I've had enough wine that the Arkansas is coming out of me, so I'm gonna be a little bit shady today.
But
no, I'm better than that, and I know that. I'll keep
really
back to the bedroom with my wife.
And the black guy on Grindr with poppers, but that's besides the point.
Are we poppers, Maxon?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I know.
Little fact about me. Recently, I just deleted my entire FetLife account I had because I realized.
How long did that last?
I over fetishized my gender.
Wait, you over fetishized your gender. That's interesting.
Because I realized I over fetishized my gender, and
right. Male emasculation fetish, AGAMP, fake trans, NGMI, Giga, Omega Hun. I'm actually seething over this. Yeah.
I over.
Honey,
listen, if
I'm
someone has
afraid for you because
if someone is MEF, like fair enough, but like, dude, yeah, this is something else entirely. Like okay, if you're MEF or AGAMP, You do you.
Wait,
but
wait. What is MEF?
Don't worry.
Please, honey.
You don't need it. Male emasculation fetish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that one. I can understand that one. Okay.
AGAMP is autogyneomorphophilia, I think.
That's made up. That's fake.
Autogyneandromorphophilia.
That means nothing. Those words are not in the Bible, honey.
Yeah, they are.
Top, like way too many captions, way too many AIR. I think I had over 25,000 pictures up.
Yeah, they're done with the AIR. 25,000 pictures.
Over the past.
AGP is different. AGP is you're attracted to yourself as a woman. AGAMP would be more akin to MEF. It'd be attracted to a feminized male. And if you're auto that would mean for yourself. So you'd be attracted to the idea of yourself being a feminized male, which is different to being attracted to yourself as a woman.
Okay, what is it called when I'm attracted to bullying femboys on Instagram?
Hot.
Okay, cool. I'm hot.
Yeah. Why don't you bully me I mean, what? I didn't say that.
What?
I didn't say that. I'm just kidding,
too young
guys.
for me, honey. I'm just trying to.
It was a joke. It was satire. Okay, it was satire. It was satire.
Femyoz.
It was.
Femyoz, I will not bully you. You are like my little sister. What I'm gonna do is induct you into my sorority, and then Venmo request you for $200 because you wore the wrong shade of teal to the AD pie party.
Wow, I see.
I think I had over 25,000 pictures.
I'll bully you. Thanks, chat.
Over the past 7 months. And I had to ask myself a real question. Am I being authentic? Or am I just living in the moment and being overly sexual about things? And the truth is, I'm a very sexual person. I'm not afraid to talk about this on public because I want to help others who are like me. And I can't help people like me if I'm silent and keep everything to myself and act like it's all a dirty secret. When it's not. It's not a dirty secret. Sex is perfectly normal. Fetishes, to an extent, are normal. And there's nothing wrong with that. It depends on how you use it. That's when it becomes a problem. And I'm saying that from experience.
Right.
Fem, I'm posting a picture in the chat right now, in our group chat here. This is Graham Linehan, the television writer for the IT crowd and Father Ted. I would like you to show this image on. I would like you to show this image on stream, please, because it's insane how uncanny this looks.
Yeah, I see. I can see that. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It's pretty fucking accurate. I mean, that's just spot on. That's just spot on, dude. It's just the same person at that point.
You don't know, when I was younger, I was a bit of a SLUT. Or is it
well, we can't curse.
That's true.
We can't curse. This is the Lord's stream. We can't curse when we're talking about our Siska emasculation fetish, honey.
Yo, so true. So true.
Anywho, I'm a terrible speller. You guys get the point. And
before I do transgender, I'm pretty sure I was HSTS, but I don't know if it's insanely AGP to believe that. Dude, none of that shit's real. It's a fucking meme. None of that shit actually matters.
You can't say that on a Christian Minecraft server, honey.
Okay. All right.
At one point, I had to ask myself the question, is this really who I want to be? Is this really...
Clearly, yes, because you went back to it.
What I want my life to be?
Yes.
To pray?
You obviously did. Yes. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, you did. You absolutely did. Yeah.
This disgusting. I could do better than that, and I did. I put it away for a time and struggled for a couple of years until I got to a point where now I can handle it and be appropriate about it, and
Yeah, very good about being appropriate about it. Yeah, for sure.
And then fast forward to today, when we've posted public declarations of our allegiance to the Black New World Order and our position as a sissy cock sleeve.
Yo.
Have my interests, but not to an extent of being absolutely disgusting. That's all I wanted to say.
Great, really, wonderful. Thanks for sharing. Epic. Okay, so now we're gonna take a look at Firebat discusses his opinion on trans people over-sexualizing their transitions. It's another one.
Transition and they don't.
You!
Jesus, that's fucking loud. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Bitch, that's fucking you. You over-sexualized that transition. That's why we don't take you seriously, darling. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. I'm gonna pray on it.
Transition and
watch
they
out
don't
for
care.
the end. Okay, yeah. What are they gonna say? Slurs? Oh god, I'm scared.
Are we gonna get a slur? Are we gonna get an N-bomb?
I don't know.
About social media, and there's trans people out there who are absolutely batshit crazy and deserve to be in a mental asylum.
So you.
Okay, there.
Check your DMs. All right, bet. Give me a second. Chat.
Did we get something fun?
Wait, give me a sec.
Anyways, while Fem is checking her DMs, I'm gonna spill some tea real quick. Y'all ever remember that video?
No, wait. Apparently, there's a cock cage shot at the end. That's fucking crazy.
What?
Oh
my god. Darling, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll have a hotkey to press. I don't know what you do, but yeah, be prepared for that, I suppose.
There's no one shoe fits all for transgender people. And seeing people being so judgmental and just saying, oh yeah, all trans are the same. We're not the same.
You're right. You and I are not the same. I agree.
I'm not the same as Lily Tino.
You're right. You're a lot worse than her.
I've seen her content.
You're not. Listen, Firebat. I know you're watching because you're obsessed with watching shit about yourself. I'm gonna agree with you. You are not like Lily Tino. You are like Jessica Yaniv, honey.
True.
In fact, you're worse than Jessica Yaniv because at least Jessica Yaniv didn't hit her goddamn partner.
Fair point.
People who are overly sexual.
Click off at 113. Okay.
Sexualizing everything in their life, and they're demoralizing women.
Oh, like what you do.
Pause it at 113, please, so that because I'm streaming the active Discord call, so I just want to be able to click off to my thing, so that I don't have to show my stream on that, and I don't want to get banned.
Yeah, of course.
Dress? Do I look like a slut? Do I look like I'm trying?
Yeah, you look like this is your fetish. This is like your part of your blueberry inflation fetish, I believe, as well, based on the outfit. I think that was this.
Wait.
I think it was the same outfit.
They're literally dressed exactly like Violet Beauregard in the 1970 Willy Wonka movie.
Yeah, that's my point.
It's the same outfit.
Precisely.
I'm not supposed to? No, you don't. What you see is a gorgeous trans woman being herself.
Yeah, gorgeous trans woman, guys. Gorgeous trans woman right here on screen. So gorgeous, actually.
Well online in a way that's not disgusting.
Not disgusting? That's interesting.
Firebat, wash your hair. Those bangs look so greasy that they could constitute as a fucking environmental crisis. They look like a BP oil spill, darling. Like, wash your fucking hair, girl.
BP oil spill is fucking wild. Fucking BP oil spill. Yeah, maybe that's the melted butter. It's the melted butter that they drink. They got it in their hair.
Melted butter is a drink. It is not a hair gel, honey. You look like you slapped your head in some dippity doo. Like, what the fuck is going on here, baby?
Yeah.
Out there who go out in public, and I see them all the time. It is disgusting. So,
just like what you do.
Some things that I see, and I'm not going to say it. What I've seen.
Have you seen the mirror? Like,
I want to be better than those who are like me.
Well, you're worse.
Now, not in a way that makes you look superior, if that makes sense, but I want to be better in a way that leads a good lifestyle. I want to be a good person. I want to take care of people. I want to help.
All right, so this is all right. Are you? Have you clicked off? Is it where?
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I'm clicking off. Hold on. Okay, you're good. Darling.
All right, can I play it now?
You can play it.
All right, you guys are gonna get my raw reaction to this.
And that's why.
Oh boy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What? Girl.
Dude. Why?
This was posted. Bitch, this was posted on fucking TikTok. This was posted on Instagram. Darling,
Bro, they were
what?
like, so for anyone that's uninformed, they were outside holding their like the end of their skirt up, showing their chastity cage. I'm just gonna leave it at that and let you guys draw your own conclusions, okay?
She's not a Christian. Femyoz will not spill the tea, but I will spill the tea. There were testicles out. There was the full chastity cage out. It was tucked to the side, and you could see everything.
It was
Girl,
bad.
what? Why were you posting this on Instagram?
It was
Darling,
bad.
what?
It was so bad.
Oh my God.
No, it was TikTok.
It was
app
TikTok.
that's like,
I am traumatized. I am
Yeah.
traumatized. I'm going to pray on this. She is not a Christian. She's tampered in dark-sided stuff.
Yo, true. Fucking truth new.
Oh
Okay,
my
now
God.
we're gonna watch Firebat discussing racism and how much they hate BNWO. Oh, this ought to be good.
Between the blacks
Oh,
and
you
whites, and I
hate
don't
it
really-
now. You hate it.
Well,
Fake
they used to
fan.
hate it
All
apparently,
right?
and now, but then they ended up loving it. So, yeah. All right, let's turn that up a little bit.
Between the blacks and the whites, and I don't.
Okay, that's too loud. Fuck. Sorry. I meant to do 2 times. Yeah, 2 times is probably good.
really brush my teeth, but it's a habit I've been trying to break for a little while. This is a big discussion between black and white. You know, there's always been racism between the blacks and the whites, and I don't really appreciate
the blacks and the whites. Okay, dude.
You know, the fact
Firebat, you, darling, you are the racism. All right, can we run the clip of the Frankie's Tavern channel, please? Can the producers
Yeah, we
run
already
the clip?
saw it. We already saw it. I'm too lazy.
the whites have mistreated the blacks over the years.
Okay, anyways.
Appreciate, you know, the fact that the whites have mistreated the blacks over the years, but also I don't appreciate the blacks. Like, I'm just gonna be honest.
The blacks.
This might be TMI. I don't appreciate the blacks making a pornographic culture.
No, that's not black people. That's white people that fetishize
That's
black
you.
people. You fucking idiot. Yeah,
You,
that's you,
honey.
Firebat.
You fetishizing them. They don't want
Yeah.
that. Nobody
Yeah,
wants
they're
that.
not. They're not into that shit. Yeah.
For white reparation. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about,
No, it's the reverse. It's white people that fetishize that the most.
look at the word BNWO. I've heard
Oh God.
a lot about that lately. A lot. And I don't know how much I actually... I don't know. There's like part of the culture that believes that white people should pay back for their ancestors' mistakes, which I think that's not fair at all. They back then made the mistakes. I think us...
What? They made mistakes for
This
being
is like
slaves.
You know those
what?
conservative those conservative politicians and TERFs who were constantly like, "Oh, the trans people are so pornographic because of all this sissy porn that I watch." And you know, I'm just watching it because I'm doing research on the opposition. I'm
Yep,
not
that's
into this,
Firebat.
even though I've
Yep.
watched 48 hours of it in the past 24 hours. I'm not into it. I'm just
Yeah.
researching the opposition. That's why my grinder was going off at the Republican National Convention, darling. It was research.
True. Calling slavery a mistake is it's like it was a deliberate and evil and calculated thing that occurred, not a mistake. It wasn't accidental.
like 3 or 4 generations later shouldn't have to pay the price for what happened back then at all. But also, I do believe...
Should the black people that exist today pay the price for what happened back then? Because they already are.
I'm
the
I'm
generational wealth
demanding
gap is a thing.
reparations. I'm demanding reparations from Firebat for making me watch this. And 2, I think that personally, the descendants of the people who have suffered from slavery, redline, and Jim Crow and all that shit deserve reparations. Give them their 40 acres and a mule. Give them an economic hand up because we have spent generations fucking disadvantaging them and they deserve a hand up. Fuck that shit.
that we should treat our African
brothers and sisters with respect and honor and shouldn't be treating them like crap or talking crap about them. Because 9 out of 10,
you mean the thing that you do?
most people would not talk to a black person like that to their face. Would you talk to them this way? Just gonna be honest. If there was a black person right in front of you right now, would you tell them what you're saying to me right now?
So, are we doing like the black people are scary stereotype? Is that what we're doing? Oh, you wouldn't say it to their face, because like, oh, wouldn't that be so scary? That's what we're doing. That's what they're alluding to.
I guarantee you probably wouldn't.
Wow. Stunning and brave position.
Whose photographs are behind you? Famous actors, famous musicians.
People that you will never be.
Some politicians.
Right. That's awesome. So now we're going to take a look at something called Firebat is Trans Jesus. Now what's interesting about this is based on their hair and outfit and setting, this right here is around like around the exact time that I found Firebat. I had no idea shit was being archived.
I am deeply upset and offended that they are wearing a beret, because a beret is my thing. They cannot appropriate my culture, okay? I love a beret. They're wearing it wrong, okay? First of all, it looks like a shitty chef's hat from a cartoon, you know, like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. But second of all, they don't get to wear berets. I'm revoking that privilege from them. They can't pull it off. They don't have the bone structure. It's not for them, honey.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to say something else, which is Firebat strikes me as a
My
future
purpose is to be
Tina
here.
queen.
Strikes you as a what?
A future Tina queen. You know what these Tina queens are? The ones that hit you up on Grindr and be like, do you like to party? Honey, do you like to party?
Nah, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't like. I haven't used Grindr enough to know what specific archetype this is.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
I don't know. I haven't used Grindr in so long. I'm gonna
proud
be
of
real.
you for that, honey. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I bet Firebat unironically wore fedoras back in the day. I agree.
They did. They literally did. Yeah,
we have
literally
footage of it.
Evidence. Yeah. They dead ass did. Anyways. Anyway.
My purpose is to be here.
Mm-hmm. Right.
God sent a Jew to talk to Jews. God sent a Gentile to talk to Gentiles. And now more than ever, especially after the past 3 days, I'm convinced now more than ever that God's now sending a transgender person to talk to other transgenders.
Yeah, that's definitely Firebat.
To show that there's hope. That you can be yourself and have a relationship with God.
Right. Thank goodness Firebat is here to show us this.
The church believes life.
Epic. That's fucking awesome, dude. Thanks, Firebat. Really cool. So the next video we're going to be watching is Firebat leaves work early because of blister he got walking 30 plus miles in 2 days for some reason. That's cool. That's
Getting
awesome,
a blister
actually.
is your choice. Just wear better shoes, darling.
So true. So true.
So, I've been working for now a month and a half at Red Casino, showing up every time day I'm supposed to be there, no calling out whatsoever. But I've had to leave early from a job, whether it be a blister.
Moleskin. Yeah, this is fucking awful, dude. Wow. This might be gross. I haven't watched. Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's big enough and painful enough that I literally cannot work for 10 hours straight, or having issues with just other things that are relative.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, hon?
Alright, you have fun with that.
It's been bad enough that I felt justified to go home. So they have a
Bro, I can barely fucking hear what they're saying, man.
no leaving policy, where if you even have a good reason to go home, like, I don't know, a giant blister on your foot like I did today, you get a point, half a point. Not a whole point, but you do get a half a point for it. And every time you get a point, once you get 3, you're fired. So now I'm literally 1 point away from being let go from my job, and it's scary. It's honestly is making me a little stressed. I'm going to be talking to people tomorrow and be like, is there a way we can make these excused? Because I literally show up doing my job and I'm getting punished for things that are out of my control.
Right, yeah, everything is not Firebat's fault, okay? Firebat is never at fault, just so you're all aware.
And I don't appreciate it. In fact, it makes me angry.
So
because
angry.
I've had a great attendance.
Very, very angry.
And the only time I've left is when I've had a damn good reason to go home.
Yeah, so many good reasons.
I don't go home to play video games and watch TV.
Would never
and
do that.
nothing. I go home and take care of myself.
Right. And what do you do when you're taking care of yourself, Firebat? Would you like to enlighten us? Would you like to inform us, perhaps, as to what you would be doing?
And like, I had one of my coworkers today, he was trying to encourage me not to call out, or sorry, not to go home early, because he's like, well, you should save that for a day when you're sick. I'm just like, I don't get sick very often. I'm not worried about me coming to work sick. I can work through being sick. But my foot? Giant blister? Really? I mean, if people...
Okay, just wear better shoes. Why were you walking 30 plus miles? Make it make sense, dude.
Don't care about their bodies that much that they can just work through pain like that.
Yeah, Firebat clearly cares about their body. That's why they drink, like, gallons of butter every day while edging to the Oompa Loompa song. Jesus Christ.
They're nuts. Like, I wish I could show you guys how big the blister is on my foot right now. It's big. And it's from all the walking I've been doing lately. I thought it was healing, and I was walking on it just yesterday, and I thought it was fine. And then I'm at work, and it's hurting, and I'm like, okay, I got this blister that I didn't know how big it was until I got home.
Right.
Because I haven't taken the time to actually look at it. And when I got...
That's awesome, dude. Thanks for describing the blister in detail, dude. We really need that.
Home, I did exactly what I was told. I made the hole bigger in the skin, and...
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back, and I put on my pajamas.
Welcome back.
My callus was so thick that it was hiding the rest of the blister.
Oh, dude. Oh my... Dude, this is fucking vile, man. Oh, this is disgusting.
I thought it was this little tiny little blister, and I was like, oh yeah, this is nothing.
Dude, we have to watch this now. We have to... Dude, we have to. We have no choice. Come on.
I have to deal with this. No, it was this, not this. And it's big enough that I literally can't walk properly. I'm literally wearing a sandal of the opposite foot just so that I don't have my foot entirely encased or covered.
Oh my fucking Jesus.
So it's air dry.
Dude, this is how you end up successful on ED Twitter. Okay, this is how you get this is how you become the thinspo, is by watching shit like this.
I'm just saying that if I'm able to do a full rope drop the fireworks day at Disney without getting a single blister, maybe you just have a poor choice in footwear. I'm just saying. Like, maybe you just need to invest in a good pair of sneakers, some Converse maybe, you know, and then this won't happen to you.
Pick my wife up. She gets off in about, by the time we get to her, about 15 minutes. Even though it's 6:06 right now.
Thankfully, nothing has ever shown good.
And I'm not happy. Not happy about this. Like, I guess today I could have made my foot even worse if I just pushed through and went home.
Oh yeah, that would yeah, huh?
Listen, all I'm saying is, if I can go explore it in the Paris catacombs for like a full 12 hours without getting any blisters or bitching out because my feet hurt, or if I can walk all day through Manhattan without getting my feet hurt, this is a Firebat bitching out of work because they don't want to work anymore situation. All right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But then the next day I would have had to leave anyway, so I'm glad I left when I did.
Yeah, thank goodness for that, right?
So I have a couple options. I get to go talk to them, see if that can be reasoned with. Maybe they'll be patient with me and forgive me my points and take them away, or something worse will happen. Where basically I have to suffer whatever happens
you're such a poor innocent victim in all
Assuming
this.
nothing else happens, or lose my job and look for another one.
Well, we know that that's what happened. Like a billion times.
The truth is, I've gotten really tired looking for jobs. I like
So you continue to do the same thing over and over again and expect different results.
the job I have, and honestly, I need this job. I really do. I like the pay, I like the hours, I like the people, I like the fact that I can wear a bow tie.
Clearly you didn't like it enough to retain it. Oh, they like that they can wear a bow tie because they're the doctor, remember?
I like the hours.
They're the doctor.
People.
Hold on, wait. We gotta get our bow tie doctor sonic screwdriver out. There we go.
Wonderful.
I like the fact that I can wear a bow tie.
Thank goodness, because they're just like the doctor guys. They're just like the doctor from Doctor Who. Okay.
I like the fact that
bow ties
basically
are cool, don't you know? Bow ties are cool.
Yeah.
I like the fact that I can wear a bow tie. I like the fact that I can basically, within reason, wear my uniform and wear my walk
So now we're gonna watch Blister continue. Oh god.
13 hours worth this week. I walked 24 miles.
Can G not afford a laser? Why does it still have the beard shadow while hun moding? Yeah, I don't know. Well, currently they're in the blonde hair arc, and like their beard shadow isn't nearly as bad with that, but it's still bad. It's still very bad.
On Monday, and then yesterday I walked another 15, I want to say. Give or take.
Why? Just why?
About another 15 miles. So total 30, 45, about 50 miles.
Why?
Almost.
I'm gonna say something so brave and so true right now. I do not believe that Firebat was walking 50 miles. I think Firebat was walking maybe 5 miles maximum. This seems like over-exaggeration. I've never known anybody. The average Disneyland visitor doing all that walking walks 2 miles a day in the park alone. So I do not believe that in the course of a normal job you would be walking any more than maybe at max 4 miles. This is fucking cuck shit. Like, it's just someone whining saying it felt like 50 miles. It felt like 50 miles, darling.
I think it's mathing right. No, 38.
Do they look like this small? Well, we know they do.
Yeah. 38 miles this past week. That is
Firebat can't math. Yeah.
a crazy amount of walking for me. Yeah, this is how bad it is.
Oh dear, I did not want to see that. Well, okay,
And
great.
somehow I'm gonna have to walk on this foot tomorrow. And it's bad enough that I'm using literally a opposite of my foot.
Is it off the screen
sandal.
yet? Let me know when it's off the screen.
It's off the screen. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay.
Just to keep it, aired out. And also.
I feel ill.
Listen, if y'all donate enough money to my stream, I'll show you what an average New Yorker's feet look like after a week of walking in the city. Because they look way worse. But like, I'm gonna keep it $150 here. Oh no, I got a blister. That means you're not wearing the right shoes, honey. She's probably walking around in a pair of, I don't know, cheap Oxfords or something. Like, darling.
Dude, we gotta get through this, man.
That's the last thing we need is develop another blister on top of the blister that we have.
This hurts.
Not gonna happen. So, I'm gonna go home and watch TV on the couch until it's bedtime, and I'm gonna have my foot propped up and dry and keep it from liquids, and once in a while apply healing oil.
Oh god, I don't know how much more of this I can take.
And
I can't take any more of this, honey.
That's okay. That's
I'm
okay.
fond of attitude.
I get it.
And so I will have to talk to my boss tomorrow and be like, hey.
Feel bad, I should have watched close. It's okay, it's okay. It's not TOS, so it's fine.
It's not TOS. It's fun. It's just it's gross. It's like
it's gross.
These are inside thoughts. These are things that we do not share on YouTube.com, honey.
Yeah.
Like it's just, these are stuff that we keep inside. That your streaming audience does not need to know about your foot blisters. Girl, what are you doing?
Literally.
I need to change something in my life, either change my hours or change
your attitude.
Something has to change. That or I need to get a different pair of shoes. But
I feel like this is a good time to note that if you don't want to have a 5 o'clock shadow like Firebat, something you can do is use some green color corrector and a strong heavy coverage foundation on top of that, and that will cover any beard shadow that you do have. If you are a trans woman and you're looking at this and you're thinking, I don't want a beard shadow like Firebat does. I'm just saying green color corrector and heavy and full coverage foundation.
Yeah.
About losing 8 hours of pay out of. But
this is the best laser hair removal advertisement I've ever seen.
One, because
like, damn.
My wife and I combined, we make enough money that we can put $400 every week into savings. This just means that the next time I have put my savings, I won't be able to put 400. I'll put like 300 or something in savings. So
clearly you saved so much money that you inevitably had to beg Phaeton for more money, of course.
Not terribly too concerned. But if I have, but I am concerned about the point system. That I've been very concerned about. I've called out while at work, not for work. But I've been at work for 2 hours or 6 or whatever, and I've had to go home either A, because of blister, not twice now. First one.
I think the rest of this is very interesting. We gotta get through it.
The time I got a blister at work was because I was getting used to walking again. Those of you who don't know, I used to Uber like all the time. We've hit the bottom with work.
But healing from 35 miles and 2-day hike, and last straw at Red Wine Casino.
Basically, if I call out one more time, even if it's a valid, good reason, I am.
This truly is the first Firebat A-logger. One view in an hour. Damn.
Granted, I want to say something also. I can't relate to Firebat's struggle because I don't grow facial hair because I'm naturally cunty, but like, green color corrector, honey. Just invest in some green color corrector. Girl, what is you doing?
And laser. And laser.
And laser. This is the best ad for laser on earth.
Right.
So I have to somehow go an entire month with 0 issues, 0 emergencies, 0 nothing, and I think it's really unrealistic of them. It's just really unrealistic, and I'm not.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna like call out. All right, you're gonna call them and be like, I can't show up. Sorry, like half the time or more.
Happy about it, like at all.
Sorry, the vibes are off. I can't come into work today, y'all. I can't come into work. The vibes are off.
True.
Employed, meaning past my 90 days, I get a freebie with a doctor's note once a month for call out, and that would have been nice. This would have been useful, but apparently I made my 90 days, which won't be until August 22nd. So my boss said the most weirdest thing. I was like, hey, I'm at my month and a half.
Weirdest
and she's
thing.
like, no, you're not. You're almost to your month. I'm like, no, I've been here for a month and a half.
Wow.
And I told her my start date, and she's like, yeah, you only been here for a month. I'm like,
right.
Are you nuts? No, I know I've been here for 6 weeks. 6 weeks equals a month and a half.
Right.
And I started on a Thursday.
Okay, but Firebat, you need to understand that employers do not calculate based on like a week basis. They will look at your thing and say, you've been here for 6 weeks. Okay, you've been here for a month. They are not going to calculate that second month until you've been there for another month. They do not calculate that shit on a day-by-day basis. You've worked a bunch of jobs before because for some reason people keep hiring you, honey. But like, you know how point systems work because you keep getting fired over it, honey. You should learn this by now.
Yup. It might all be crashing down now. Firebat seems to be a public nuisance. You have multiple IRL testimonies going forward to Repzion. You have Sarah Faye, this OG Firebat A-logger fellow. They probably pissed off a lot of people. Yeah.
I would love to hear from some of the people that live in Firebat's tiny town because I guarantee you they know who she is. In tiny towns like this, people know who each other are. Like, I guarantee you they know who Firebat is.
Firebat has a tendency to piss everyone off. Firebat pissed me off. That's why I started talking about them. It's because they pissed me off.
Well, the whole reason Firebat pissed you off is because you tried to be nice to this person.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is somebody who can't recognize when people are being nice to them. And they look to gift horse in the mouth and they're getting the fucking comeuppance, you know? Like, it's...
Yup.
I'm so pissed off for you that they were sitting there like, oh, Femyoz is being nice to me. Oh, I'm going to shit talk them? Stupid.
Yeah.
They could have had a friend and an ally, but they couldn't be normal for 5 goddamn minutes.
Literally. I think, since you're so pretty, oh, thank you, and was trying to help them, they felt condescended to. When attractiveness was a person, yeah, it would be Firebat.
Well, that's the thing. This person's actually super right. Carol is super right because you're super pretty. You were trying to be nice to them, but you were giving them advice and you were telling them how to improve so that they wouldn't get picked on. And because they're a fucking narcissist, they were looking at this and they think, oh, this person's giving me advice, but I'm the smartest person on earth. So obviously I already know all the answers. This person's condescending to me because I'm smarter than them because I'm the smartest person on earth, which means that I can't ever be wrong. So if there's anything other than affirmation, this person is bullying me and shit talking me. And so they took that as a personal attack.
Mind you, the advice I was giving, like, it would be one thing, like, if I was giving, like, unsolicited transitioning advice, like, okay, that can be annoying. But, like, that wasn't what I was doing. The advice I was giving was, like, don't show the outside of your apartment. That was the advice that I was giving. Hey, maybe don't show the outside of your apartment because bad actors could use that against you. Like, really basic shit like that. Like...
But to somebody who thinks that they are the smartest person on Earth, to a narcissist who thinks that they are the smartest person alive, any advice, they will sit there and ask for advice. They'll say, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? They don't want advice. They want to be told that they are doing nothing wrong. And any advice, even if it's something as simple as just don't show the outside of your apartment because people are mean and they will use that shit against you, that's reasonable advice. Even minor shit like that, they will take it as a personal attack because if they think they are the smartest person around, if anyone tries to give them advice, they will take it as condescension. Because if they're the smartest person around, if anyone's giving them advice, that means that they think they're smarter than them, which is an attack, which means that they need to be defensive and they need to attack that person, which is why they attacked you.
Correct.
My
I agree.
week starts on Thursday.
I'm sorry I turned so southern. When I turned blind, I turned southern.
That's fair, that's fair. I wasn't sure if you were, like, doing a voice or if that's just, like...
I'm not doing a voice. I'm going to be real. I took, when I was, like, 9 or 10, I took speech therapy. It was the only type of voice training I ever did, but it deliberately taught me how to speak in a northern dialect because I was actually mostly deaf in my ears and I didn't know how to talk right. And so they taught me how to talk. So I unlearned a southern accent in order to learn how to normally talk.
I see. Dude,
and then when I drink, it
says
just comes out.
She's south regressing. That's true. That's true.
I am southern regressing, darling. I am.
Real.
Thursday. So yeah, it's been a month and a half. And my end of my 90 days will be on the 22nd of August. So
wow.
I have
90 whole days. That's the longest they've maintained a job for.
Did you know that I used to be the reason I had to take all that speech therapy class was because I used to be partially deaf because I had scarlet fever and dysentery at the same time, and it made me go deaf and like partially deaf in my ears, and I had to like do all this like intensive therapy to like fix it, which is why I had to do the speech therapy.
That's crazy.
I know. I only get like weirdo old-timey diseases like scarlet fever and dysentery. I don't know why. I don't get normal diseases. I get scarlet fever, dysenteries, and right now I have something called I don't know what it's called, but I have some weird old-timey disease.
Yeah. Damn.
But at this point, I would not be shocked if I came back next Thursday and they fired me. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Even though I did everything else I was supposed to, brought in the doctor's note, made sure I called in every day. You know, I did everything I was supposed to with this blister. And, like, if you guys saw the blister, it is huge. Like, I'm even hesitant.
We saw the blister. You showed us the blister, darling. Like, you showed us the blister.
awful.
We don't need to see it again. It was. I have worse blisters on my feet right now, and I still go to work every day.
Real.
The gym just to go walk on a treadmill for 30 minutes. Like, that's how hesitant I am about it. And yet here I am wanting to work on myself anyway.
Wow.
Anywho, enough about me.
Stunning and
I'm
brave.
gonna go in the gym and work out for a little bit, for about an hour or two.
Well, that's
to quote my parents whenever I would try and stay home from school, oh, so you're healthy enough to fucking go to the gym, but you're too sick to go to work? Bitch,
right.
Go to work.
Right. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. For
Like,
fuck's
oh,
sake.
this blister on my foot, I can't do my job that pays me actual real American dollars. I can't do it. I can't do it. Anyways, I'm gonna go get on the treadmill and go weightlifting. What the fuck are you talking about, honey? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
This bitch pisses me the fuck off. Is that all?
I don't feel like the only work Firebat could actually do is sex work now because they're fucking ugly. Because they literally can't function without constant sex and horny and gooning. Yeah, but like being a sex worker requires you actually be attractive, and Firebat is disgusting.
You know, I used to be a sex worker.
Based. See, but you're hot, so like that makes sense.
I charge $1,500 an hour.
I can see why. Anyways. Yeah, what do they even do at the gym, man? Like that's the real question, because it don't look like they're at the gym. You know, it doesn't look like they're there.
You know, they were soaking that fucking blistered ass ugly foot in the hot tub.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Lovely.
Disgusting.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we look at next? We'll just like watch a random Firebat video, man. I don't know.
When I finish this glass of wine, that's going to be the full bottle, and I think I'm going to go to bed, because I've got to be up in like 5 hours. Well, it's 1:48. I got to be up at 6 for work. Okay. So I'm going to go to bed after I finish the glass of wine.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds good.
Just letting you know ahead of time.
Yeah, of course.
5 minutes afterwards, so usually 20-minute video, right? No, not this morning. It was like literally 6 to 7 minutes long.
6, 7?
Start this live stream.
6, 7? 6, 7? Oh my god,
guys. 6, 7? 6, 7?
To the gym. So like, you know, I said, you know, I'm just gonna restart it. I'm just gonna redo it. So I privatized it and then deleted it, and so I can restart it. So we got a couple things going on. So you guys are probably
who's your guest, Femi? SeskaPlays. She linked her thing in the chat.
Noticed. There's not very many videos being uploaded to my drama.
Oh no, Lily knows me.
For those of you who
Lily and I used to be in Demon Mama's server all the time.
Oh.
No, we used to be in Demon Mama's server and Docourt. I think we fell out a little bit over the Leadhead stuff because I didn't like Leadhead and she did. But you know what? There's no bad blood there. There's no bad blood there. I've moved past the lead head stuff.
I don't care about the lead head stuff. I don't even look into it.
I haven't noticed. You're probably wondering what's going on. So I said I'm taking 30 days off. I meant that.
Clearly you didn't.
What I didn't say, and what I should have said, was I'm taking 30 days off. I'm still making content, but it's going to be uploaded.
What is the 30 days off of then?
As I see fit.
As you see fit. Great. So what you've already been doing. So nothing changes.
So what I've been doing is I do my live stream, and then I end my live stream, and then I go immediately into my settings, and then have it set so it shows at a different time down the road. So that's what I'm currently up to. Other thing is, when I have the time, I'll be probably on Monday mornings or whenever I feel like it, when I'm at the gym, when I'm on the treadmill or doing a workout that requires leg work, not so much arms. I will be working on shorts, doing about 3 at a time. So that's going on with that. So the goal is that Mondays, all my gaming content will upload. Not all at once. It'll be every Monday, there'll be new content. About 3 or 4 videos, give or take. Depending on how I go about this. And then, if I game on that same day, and I take a break for like an hour or 2 or whatever, and I come back and game again, those videos will be uploaded a week ahead of the videos I created. Does that make sense?
It makes so much sense.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense, Firebat. Just post on a regular streaming schedule, all right? And then edit your VODs, and then post them the next day. And then fucking, like, it's not super complicated.
Or if you're lazy like me, just you know.
I don't even edit my VODs. Yeah, I just keep the VODs public. Like, if people want to watch my VODs, they definitely can. If I didn't work a very demanding corporate job, I would edit my VODs. Or I probably wouldn't. I would probably spend most of my time, like, fiddling with the harp, which is super fun. You should definitely pick up an instrument.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, can I teach you how to play harp, Fem?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to learn an instrument.
It's so fun. I'm currently working on a variation of Swan Lake. It's going to be so fun. And I'm saving up to actually buy a new harp. There's this one I have my eye on that's it was used to be owned by Barbara Hutton, who was like this OG socialite in the 1930s. The thing about harps is that like a basic pedal harp, which is like the kind of concert piano version of harps, like a very basic one is going to start at like $12,000. So I've been saving up for years to get a pedal harp. I love the harp. It's such a fun instrument.
Good shit.
So that's what I'm doing with the gaming channel. Is on Mondays they'll be uploaded. People will be able to see them. I'm starting to do a lot more of me talking on there. So those of you who like drama channels, you're pathetic, and you want to get more slop, better slop.
Yeah, more slop. Woo!
I'll look from now on. Those of you who are obsessed with my channel.
Bless you, darling. Are you okay?
Sorry.
It's okay, honey. Are you okay? You good?
Yeah, I just started coughing.
Did you accidentally inhale a bit of saliva? I do that all the time.
I don't know. I inhaled something.
You probably inhaled a bit of your spit. I do it all the time.
It's because I'm eating right now.
What are you eating? What are you having?
Sour Skittles. I swallowed something wrong.
I love sour Skittles.
Me too. Poor baby.
Just breathe. Do you have any water nearby? Drink some water.
I just did.
Good. You're gonna be fine.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay, honey. Just take as much time as you need.
Thank you. Okay. God damn. That was, ouch. I haven't choked on a Skittle in so long. Ugh.
Ugh. Why?
I once broke a fucking tooth on a Skittle.
What the fuck? How?
Yes. I don't know. I was eating Skittles.
I'm gonna eat more.
And I was
I'm
chewing.
gonna eat more now.
And it straight up pulled an entire cap off my tooth.
That's crazy.
So when I had baby teeth, before I had my adult teeth, I had a full set of caps on all my teeth, like a full set of veneers. All of my teeth were veneered. Because back when I was living in the Bahamas, or in the Virgin Islands, I think, I had some sort of accident. I got dropped or something, and I fucked up all my teeth. And my grandparents were like, well, we can't have an ugly child. So they put in a full row of caps on my baby teeth.
Crazy.
And I was just chewing on some Skittles, or maybe it was an Airhead, I don't know. But I pulled off a cap on like a couple of my teeth.
Crazy work.
Yeah, Skittles are dangerous.
No kidding, no kidding. I didn't know they were dangerous like this.
They are.
Dead ass.
Oh, Rain Over Frost says I can't hear you, but I can hear everything else. Oh, I forgot to unmute my mic when I was in the bathroom.
Oh, damn.
Firebat moment.
Unironic Firebat moment. Yeah, Skittles are no laughing matter, guys. Anyways, let's continue.
So that's what's going on with that. Let's see, what else is going on? Fridays will be main content stuff. Sundays will be a mixture between trans stuff and Christian stuff, maybe some hangout live streams if someone wants to hang out with me. We do have a bit of a thing. So those of you
Nobody
who
wants to hang out with
live stream,
Firebat.
Literally. Unless they're there to troll, basically. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. I want to be so real.
The only person I've seen join Firebat stream that wasn't a troll was Phaeton.
Yeah, literally. Literally.
And Phaeton has his own shit going on. Alright?
Yeah. For sure.
Phaeton seems like he has a good heart. Phaeton seems like he has a good heart, but I think he might be a fucking Reiki healer. Has Phaeton looked into being a Reiki healer? Because I think that might be a career track for him.
A what now?
Reiki healer. It's this woo-woo hippie nonsense. It doesn't really do anything.
Oh.
It's like a spirit healer or whatever.
I can't have candy without shitting myself. You shit your pants from eating candy? Crazy. Maybe you're actually the real ABDL here. It's crazy work.
Fem, you should come to New York and party with me. I'm going to take you to a good party.
Epic.
You ever heard of the House of Dupree?
No, I haven't.
You should watch Paris is Burning. You'd like it.
Would I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch
Cool.
Paris is Burning later when you're not on stream. I think you would really enjoy it. Those are like the descendants of those people are kind of like my friend group here in New York. I think you would enjoy them.
I see you.
streams and all that because
I don't know how much longer I can stream for. How much wine do y'all have left? Because I'm probably gonna stream soon too.
I've got maybe a quarter of a glass left. Not a whole lot. I'm gonna probably be done by about 12:15 or about 2:15 my time.
Okay, because like I'm getting tired, man. I think I'm gonna.
I actually just finished my wine. I just finished my wine.
Oh, all right, but
So whenever you're ready to wrap, I'm ready to wrap.
I'm ready to wrap. Honestly, I'm fucking tired, man. I've just been going because just cause.
All right, and then let's go ahead and wrap up. I'm
right,
switching to my closing thing, guys. It has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for letting me co-stream with you, Firebat, even though I got obnoxiously drunk.
You mean
I'm
Femyoz?
sorry, Femyoz.
Firebat, dude, twice in a row is crazy.
I'm sorry I got so obnoxiously drunk. My inner 80 pie come out. Femyoz, did you ever see that video where it was like the "We've been waiting for you all summer" video?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this right now. Actually, I think you would enjoy it. But
at
that was
it.
my sorority in college, and I think you will understand a lot about me when you see this.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Anyways, was that your closing statement?
Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. You are the most amazing people on earth. Thank you so much for having me here. Thank you, Femyoz. You've been a pleasure to stream with. And I look forward to doing more co-streams with you.
Alright, have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, you have a super great rest of your night.
See ya. Peace.
See ya!
Alright, well that was fun. I enjoyed that. I love doing good old co-stream. Alright, chat. Is there anyone to raid into? Is anyone streaming? I don't think so. Dude, nobody's gonna be streaming at this time. Well, I'll check just in case. Let's see, redirect. Is anyone streaming? Dude. Fucking only Patriots with Lindsay is streaming, dude. We could raid them. Nah. I'm not gonna raid somebody Dude, I could raid SeskaPlays. That would be funny. But no. Yeah, I don't have anyone to... Oh, Drunken Peasants. I could raid you into... Do you guys want to... Dude, what's Drunken Peasants doing? They're streaming. I could raid into them. Dude, what are they doing? Dude, what is this? Oh, they're talking about Shani. Wait. This is like slightly adjacent to the kind of stuff I talk about. Okay, wait. We might have struck gold.
See space dog on the couch. Worse than losing his job. I want the person who said that to come to new. You want to know what scientists say?
Alright, that looks fucking Kino, man. This looks fucking awesome.
How do you come out to Vegas, man?
Alright, yeah, we're definitely doing this. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Drunken Peasants. Tell them that I sent you. I've never raided Drunken Peasants before, but I'm gonna send you to them because that looks fucking Kino. So you guys watch whatever that is, and I will see you all in the next live stream. Goodbye. Unless I die in a tragic house fire. That's right. Goodbye.